Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. You're all welcome to stay and watch, even if you don't have it in your chart, everybody. If you feel that this is your reading, well, by all means, stay and watch and have a blast. How are all of you doing, everybody? I hope you're doing well. This is your Capricorn Love Tarot reading today. And of course, we're going to look at the sacred, energy, which is on several levels. But we're also going to look at, some ordinary things like finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, right? All that stuff, right? Ancestors, a secret that they're keeping from you. Yeah. So Capricorn Love Tarot reading today's sacred contract. What is coming in, your blessings and warnings? We're going to focus on that. Yeah. I see some people already in the chat. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Thank you very much for doing that. If you could like the video for me, double tap that screen, everybody. Subscribe, like, share, hit that notification bell. That would be very much appreciated. Other people will also receive this reading for free because of you, right? I have no Vimeo, no Patreon. I have no extended reading. I have no website that I will refer to because this is for free. In a Capricorn reading, we always go full steam ahead, everybody, which means that you will receive the details that you want, need, and desire on any level. And of course, I'm going to check with you what you want on the list, right? Because that's what I do. I always work with a list, right? That comes from me. And we're going to have a poll, everybody, and you can vote. And then you can tell me what you want, need, and desire regarding the topics. You decide on the agenda, not me, right? Many topics, everybody. No contact, ancestors, astrology, horoscope, typical things, right? Regarding the things that you used, to receive from me and that you are used to, right? And we're going to do it like that. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Let me look in the chat here. Hey Mahima, namaste, all of you, namaste, salam, shalom, Khudafish, Chodesh Hafiz, wherever you are in this beautiful world. Hey Tilly, Pink Toenails, Sharon, hey, Kind-Hearted, Harriet, good to see you, darling, Joe W, hey, Loria, Noelista, Dana, all of you, good to see you, okay, Kim, Eduardo, Bontardi, hey, Papi, all of you, good to see you in the chat. Everybody, before we're going to start with your reading, yes, please bear in mind that regarding the birth chart readings, depending on when you have bought it, right, the term is between 4 and 6 weeks. If there is any delay due to disturbances, people don't want to have your reading to be received, right? We are, of course, recording, and you have been notified about that. Others of you, today a new batch for the holy event, okay, has been sent. Some of you have received the introduction video and, of course, already a holy event. Others of you, there's a new batch, and depending on whether your reading is still in quality control or not, or maybe planned, depending on when you have bought it, you have received it or not yet, right? Another message is also for those who want to upgrade regarding your holy event. You can still do that, everybody, until the end of the 16th of August. Yes, all of you. Yeah. Good to see you, everybody, in the chat. Yes, welcome, everybody. Hey, trending topic. Cozy, hey. Latish, good to see all of you, okay? So for those of you who are expecting, everybody, your birth chart reading or holy event, do make sure that you check out your email. And like I said, consider between 4 and 6 week right of delivery, which is, normal condition. And if there is any delay, because you know how it goes, right? Jealousy, all that stuff. Yeah, then please bear with us. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Oh, final message, everybody. If you do receive your birth chart reading or your introduction video, can you please make sure that you download it timely, everybody? After 4 weeks, those videos are not available anymore on WeTransfer. Why, everybody? Because confidential information is in there, right? We give you the chance, everybody, between, the first day and 4 weeks max, right, to download it on your local device. Especially if you bought the higher, let's say, amounts, right, prices, which contains lots of details, your birth chart readings. You can't download it on your mobile, everybody, right? There's too much information in it, everybody. So it's too heavy for your phone, everybody. You got to put it on your desktop, your notebook or your laptop or your iPad. Yes? Okay, everybody, here we go. We're going to start with your reading. Hey, Brian. Hey. We're going to start with Capricorn. Love tarot reading today. What you need to know. Can somebody put that in the chat for me? And yeah, then we're gonna start with that. Okay. Is London G there also? I didn't see London G. Is she also in the chat? I see Brian saying, thanks, London G. Why are you London G? I don't see you in the chat. Maybe I'm not looking correctly. I don't see her, Brian. London G, can you leave a message? Because I don't see you, darling. Capricorn Love Tarot reading today, and then also what you need to know. If you could do that, everybody, okay? Hey, Inner Beauty, hey. Okay, everybody, we already get 3 cards here. Would you like to know what this is about, everybody? What you need to know, blessings and warnings, right? Brian says London G is sending messages to all your Capricorn family. Oh, there she is. Hey, London G. Oh, she's at work. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Good to see all of you, okay? Yes? Okay, everybody, the first 3 cards that want to come out, what you need to know, okay? Astrology, right? Horoscope. If you want to know what this is for you individual, everybody, you check your Astro Pretty Table, which is in your birth chart reading if you bought one. If you haven't bought one yet, everybody, come on board. Ask for the price list. By the way, be careful of astrologers, right? Because people have been telling me that they're literally mimicking my words, copycatting, right? You know, yeah, I'm here to warn you and give you, you know, warnings so you can have and strategize, organize, and plan your life. Those are the Eastern European fake astrologies that you want to be careful of, everybody. Yeah, they look like a swollen turkey, everybody. If they can't take care of themselves, how are they going to advise you? Think about that one, everybody, right? Here we go. Hey, Alicia. Alicia, check your email, okay? And some of you also that are in the chat. I think Joe W. And some other people, I saw you on the list, right? Regarding the birth chart readings and the 3rd batch that's out. Yes? Okay, here we go. Let's see. First card. Oh, Aries wants to come out first. Oh, somebody angry here. Oh, Sagittarius. What are you doing, Capricorns? We have 2 fire signs that are extremely angry at you. Oh, Neptune is in the upright. There's a Pisces here that really likes you. Maybe it's protecting you from a Sagittarius Aries. Maybe he's in love with you. Maybe this is a crush. Somebody's dreaming about you. Others of you, Aries and Sagittarius, are dreaming about you, and it frustrates them because you're not showing up in the dream. Are you not showing up? Are you not showing up? Capricorns. Now, you could have Aries, Sagittarius in your chart, then it's even more important, right? And if you want to know why they're frustrated, check your Astro Pretty Table, whether you have Aries or Sagittarius in your chart. Check the final column in the Astro Pretty Table. That's for those of you who bought a birth chart reading. If you want one, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8, okay? And you get the price list. And all of you who bought a birth chart reading, you have your Astro Pretty Table. Check Neptune. All of you, check Neptune. For some of you, something happened in 2021, 2019, 18, 2018, and 2011 or 2010, 2009, 8, or 10. Whatever this is, whether they have Aries, Sagittarius in their chart or not, you have that in your chart, doesn't matter, everybody. Somebody here is quite angry at you. Maybe you're, you know, Neptune is the REM, right? It's the, that's me in the corner. That's you in the spotlight, celebrating your religion. Maybe this is about religion, everybody, is it? The fact that Pisces is here in the upright, you know how it works, right? The whole zodiac belt, everybody, this comes from me. This is how it works in astrology, right? The zodiac belt, everybody, starts with Aries and it ends with Pisces, right? Capricorn, you are part of the final quarter, which is Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. That final quarter is so important because it means that everything that's before you and on your level, you have mastered that, Capricorns. You have mastered that. So it means, you know, when people are struggling with Aries energy, Taurus energy, Libra energy, Scorpio energy, Sagittarius energy, everything right before you and on your level, you have already mastered that. So when we talk about Sagittarius or Aries, everybody, and they are low vibrational, whether this is a real Sagittarius Aries or the energy they're portraying, right? By the way, extremely angry and frustrated energy. You already, you know, been there, done that, right? You have already been dealing with that and been mastering that. By the way, this is a lot of Five of Swords and Five of Wands energy, right? Petty arguments, conflicts, fights, jealousy, hate, right? Envy also here, right? And then we have Neptune here as Pisces energy. So this is really good, everybody, because Capricorn is the world, Aquarius is the multiverse, and Pisces is beyond that. It looks like people are angry because you're in Pisces energy here, Capricorns. Are you? Some of you have Pisces in your chart, right? Yes, you do. Others of you, you're in love with the Pisces. You're with the Pisces. Pisces is your mother, it's your dad, it's your grandma, it's your grandpa, it's your child, it's your cousin, it's your auntie, it's your uncle. I mean, Pisces is here, right? That's really good energy, everybody, okay, in the upright. So let's see what that's at the bottom of the deck, right? What you need to know, Capricorns. By the way, can somebody put it in there again? I'm sorry, I forgot to pin it, everybody. Capricorn Love Tarot reading today. What you need to know. Can somebody put it in the chat, please? Water's reversed. It looks like somebody's in their emotions. They don't like it that you're not in a water energy. I get Terence, by the way, and I also get Mr. Watts or Mr. Watson. Others of you, what, right? WHAT, like what? Like what you're looking at, what you want, what's going on, what? Others of you, what, right? WATT, as in, a measurement, right, of energy. That's frequency, right? What? Maybe you bought some new lamps, everybody, or you're working here with electricity or something like that. Frequency, energy, right? Anything that has to do with energy frequency, right? So water reversed, everybody. Somebody's angry and crying. What have you done, Capricorns? What have you done for me lately? Da, 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 da. Ooh, yeah. Right? So this looks like maybe your name is Janet or Jackson, right? Or Janice or Jenny or whatever, name you can have with Janet Jackson, right? Or anything related, Michael Jackson, all those names, right? But what have you done for me lately? Okay. What's the song about? Used to go to dinner almost every night, dancing till I thought I'd lose my breath. Something like that. It's about, literally, right? We used to do fun stuff. Now you're not there. Maybe having fun stuff with somebody else, everybody. So Neptune is the REM, right? The rapid eye movement. You're, by the way, not looking at this Aries, Sagittarius, or water energy. You're looking that way. Let me see, what are you looking at, Capricorns? Whether this is a Sagittarius, Aries, maybe it is a Pisces or a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I have no idea. What are you looking at? What are you doing here, Capricorns? Oh, Capricorns. Let me see. Was it in the... Did I pin it already? Oh, it's going so really fast in the chat. Good to see you, everybody. Yes, thank you, Inner Beauty, all of you who did that, okay? Thank you very much. I'm going to pin that message so people know that when they come in the reading, right, what we're doing here. Yeah? Okay, let's see. What are you looking at with Neptune? What are you doing here, Capricorns? Neptune. Oh, you're looking at the Ace of Swords reversed. It fell on Aries here. So there's something about a 10 of Swords and a 2 of Swords. Libra energy, Gemini energy. Oh, okay. Why are you looking at that? Because... Ooh, Capricorns. Oh, I think you already know what's going on here, right? Okay, let me show you. Just have a look at this hand, everybody. I'm just saying. Are you noticing, everybody, what's going on here? So, what is going on here, Capricorns? This is the Magician, right? And the Ace of Swords is reversed here. Loads of you keep seeing 1111, right? Not in the tarot reading, right? Not in the title of another tarot reading. You just keep seeing 1111 on the clock, right? The first message is, Capricorn, that loads of you bought a black magic reading, right? Against black magic. And maybe that's also very important, Capricorn, because the Ace of Swords is reversed, right? and the Magician is reversed. So what is going on here, Capricorns? You cut the energy, like literally, whomever is doing this, right? You cut it. Now, loads of you already done that. You're good to go. Others of you, you bought a reading against black magic, right? It's working. Excellent for you. Others of you, you're still waiting, bear with me, okay? I'm going to give you all the details that you need to know. There's another message, which I have been telling all of you, everybody. Listen carefully what I'm going to say, because the Ace of Swords is reversed, right? If you listen to tarot readers who sell spells, witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, this is what they do. And then they sell you protection against black magic and voodoo, hoodoo, and moon rituals, witchcraft. But they are executing it too. Are you with me, everybody? This is really important. Be mindful who you listen to. Fake astrologers, fake tarot readers. Okay? Be extra mindful. Especially if you have Aries, Virgo, Libra, Libra in your chart. It could be, by the way, Sagittarius, Aries, Aries, Virgo, Libra is trying to do that. Others of you, the holy event, right? You bought a holy event, and for some of you, even in addition with a reading against black magic. And this one is reversed, so you're definitely on the right track here, everybody. This is extremely good here. So you're looking with Neptune, right, at the Ace of Swords reversed and the Magician reversed here. I don't know, Capricorns, are you being accused of stuff that you didn't do? Because the Ace of Swords reversed, right, is people lying. The Magician is huge manipulation, right? So, you know, these are people that are haters, everybody, right? Like literally haters, right? So you're looking at that. Maybe you're even warning somebody. Maybe you're warning an Aries or a Sagittarius. Maybe you did. They didn't want to listen. Now they know. If you warned a water sign, oh, Lord, look here. There is Aquarius, right? The Fool. It's also reversed. Wow. I just see it. I notice it popped here, everybody. So now we have the Fool, we have the Magician, and we have the Ace of Swords reversed here. This is what you're looking at. It looks like you warned somebody. They didn't want to listen. Now they know that you are right. Others of you Capricorns. Somebody here was trying to, you know, I mean, look, right? You own the mountain, right? You own the world. Everything in the world is yours, right? But this is reverse. It's like somebody wanted you to fall. Maybe you tripped. Did you trip? Did you fall? Did you hurt your leg, your foot, your toes? Is there an injury going on? Be extra mindful because somebody wants that. By the way, everybody, I have also done separately, pre-recorded, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo, I believe. It's still uploading on YouTube, so do make sure, okay, that once you have the opportunity to check them out, I will try in the timestamps below, once it is fully uploaded, to also leave a link there to those readings, okay? You will find them also in the video section once they are uploaded. YouTube is still uploading them, yeah? It is Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo, I believe. Yeah? So this is what you're looking at, Capricorns, with Neptune. Now, you are beyond the multiverse, apparently, here, Capricorns. So, for loads of you, where there are people, right, that are accusing you, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, projecting on you, triggering you, haters energy, right? It's done, it's over for you. And others of you, you're working with your birth chart, right? Your holy event or a full birth chart reading, a reading against black magic. You know exactly what this is, right? You're doing amazing here, Capricorns. You're literally not looking at the Aries Sagittarius energy here reversed. Some of you used to have migraines, right? You don't have them anymore. Headaches, you don't have them anymore. Sagittarius is also a big attack with Aries reversed. So these are people, right, that aim for the head. What's that about? Capricorns aim for the head. Really? Your name is Amy? Or Amir, or Amar, or Amina, or Amanda. AM, right? AM. Others of you, If you feel that you shouldn't be there, you shouldn't be there. Yeah, okay. Somebody is still dreaming of you or is trying to infiltrate your dreams or something like that, but they can't. It looks like it's somebody that you're not talking to, Capricorns, or they accuse you or you try to warn them. It looks like you distance yourself or you're about to do that. Aries, Sagittarius reversed, right, is a quite worrisome energy, everybody. Because if you look at the zodiac belt, right, this is Aries until Sagittarius. That's quite worrisome, right? If people are not mastering from Aries to Sagittarius, right? It means this is literally not a match for you, Capricorn. Again, Capricorns, your best matches is not Taurus, everybody. It is all the zodiac signs that have mastered themselves. Those are the best zodiac signs for you, right? Because if they cannot master themselves, then you are always, the ones who are taking care of them, right? This is hero zero dynamics, runner chaser dynamics. This is also, people that want you to take care of them, right? They don't take any responsibility, accountability, right? Water's reverse. So what do you get, everybody that's stuck in their emotions? Now, we already know, right? That comes from me. When emotions are there, everything is volatile. You can't make any decisions on that, right? Can you? No, you can't. You can't. You're going to make the wrong decisions, everybody, right? Love, everybody, is what makes the world go round. Love is when your decisions are foundational, right? Somebody that you can build with. Somebody that you can climb with. You are, ultimately a Capricorn. Or if you love building, you're not a Capricorn, right? You're like, hey, listen, I love building. I love building too. I'm not a Capricorn. Well, hey. This is your reading, right? You can't build everybody with somebody who's constantly crying. Can you? You cannot, right? So, Capricorns, for some of you, you're stopping something here. You're saying, e basta, è finito. E basta, è finito. This is it. No more, you're saying. No more. Others of you, you've already done that. And others of you, you set a boundary because you bought a birth chart reading for me. Full birth chart reading, focused reading, against black magic or whatever this is, right? Holy event. Looks extremely good, Capricorns. Now, this energy, I have no idea who this is, what this is for you, but this looks quite, I don't know, okay? It's quite invasive, right? It's like, whoa, really, right? And then this energy here, it's like, show me Capricorn. I will infiltrate Capricorns, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, am I gonna get the F out of here? If I can pick it up. Am I gonna get the F out of here? Right? So having said that, Capricorns, this is what you're looking at, right? You're sick and tired of people that are running and chasing heroes, zeros, Tom and Jerry, whatever kind of, chasing energy this is. You're like, nah, I just want some peace in my life. So this Aries Sagittarius energy is also an energy, like I said, of people that are frustrated. It could be an Aries, could be Sagittarius, doesn't have to be, right? But it's extremely frustrated energy because they can't infiltrate your dream. When I say dream, I don't mean, I dream to be this, I dream to be that. We do objectives here, right? Goals, right? We don't have dreams, everybody, right? People who say, I have a dream, blah, 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 right now. 50 years later, they're still having that dream. Other people have a plan, right? A goal, which is in your birth chart reading, right? You execute, right? So somebody here wants to keep you small, doesn't like it that you go big. This could also be people, right, that are trying to swap destinies or whatever that is. Everybody doesn't exist, right? Sagittarius and Aries reverse are also people that believe in gurus. Gurus do not exist, everybody, okay? Yes, people who have proclaimed themselves to be a guru. First of all, they don't have any Indian blood. They're not children, okay, of Bharat. Okay, let's just be clear. They don't have that in their blood. Next to that, everybody, when you call somebody a guru, you're placing them above. Yeah, never do that, right? Don't make any sense. So when somebody calls themselves a guru, you already know you got to get the F out of there, everybody, right? Yes, you are your own guru. You are your own student, everybody. You don't need nobody to tell you what to do, right? And if you buy your birth chart reading, you will equal stand also holy event. Why that is, right? So having said that, hey, Uncle L, Karen, Zen Girl, all of you, good to see you. Good to see you in the chat, everybody, okay? Okay, having said that, everybody, these are the first energies that want to come out, which is what you need to know. And let's, I don't know, would you like to know what this Aries Sagittarius energy reversed is? And who's crying here? Everybody, let me know. Put up your yellow hearts if you want that. Double tap that screen also, please. Like the video for me if you want that, okay? Double tap that screen, everybody. Hit that like button. Send some hearts, okay, in the chat. Hey, Miss Cello, Andreda. Hey, gorgeous. Good to see all of you. You want to, everybody? Yes? I see loads of you putting up your yellow hearts. I guess I have to listen. Thank you, Miss Cello. Lick the video, everybody. 2 fingers in your nose, and 1 you can lick the video with your tongue. You can even tap it with another finger, right? Whatever you want, right? Okay, let's see, okay? I'm going to go in particular, okay, about Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, and Sagittarius. By the way, for those who want new love, there's new love coming in, everybody. For some of you, you already met that person. Possibly in January, November, or between November, January, or on the 11th or 10th or 9th of any day in the month. You already met this person for some of you. I also get 2021, 2023, 2024. You already met them. So this could be, you know, a former colleague, maybe an acquaintance, whomever this is, right? So if you want new love, there's new love coming in. Definitely could be a Pisces. So, yes, let's see. Let's see about this Aries energy, right? It's the first card that's reversed here. What is this about, everybody? Why is this reversed? What you need to know. Oh, 6 of Cups. It's somebody that you used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. King of Wands is reversed. Queen of Wands is reversed. Wow. Somebody that I used to know. Leave the artist in the chat, please. Then other people can find that song, yeah? 6 of Cups, and we get the King or Queen of Wands reversed. So we're definitely dealing here with a fire sign that you know from the past, everybody. The King or Queen is reversed, right? So somebody is angry because they didn't take action regarding the past. Have you reconciled with the ex? Are you back with an ex, everybody? Or they did that, now they're angry because they chose wrong. They chose wrong because the 4 of Swords is here and the 9 of Pentacles is reversed. I'm telling you, somebody's dreaming about you, like literally, okay, look. Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Handsome, you know. Whether you're a man or a woman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E, LGBTQ, I don't know, doesn't matter, right? But the 9 of Pentacles reverses the 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Swords is here. So whatever this Aries energy is, right? Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. We have Scorpio here. Libra is here. Virgo is here. Could be any zodiac sign, but there's a message here about somebody dreaming about you. Dreaming of a family, right? 10 of Pentacles. Some of you know this person from your work, or they're wondering how you're doing at work. Maybe you wanted to start a business together. Maybe you had a business together. By the way, she has the same hair like I do. Maybe you have the same hair. I don't know, everybody. I don't know much, but I know I love you. Yeah, this bird is not arriving in your dreams, whether you are a man or a woman, right? This bird cannot reach you. There's a bird here, right? Cannot reach you. They look like a beautiful couple, by the way. What do you think, everybody? Look. Do you find this a beautiful couple? I think it is, right? What do you think, by the way, of guys with long hair? Do you find that sexy, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Miss Cello said, I recently had my hair like that. I love it, Miss Cello. What do you think of guys with long hairs or with, you know, the, what is it, dreads, everybody? What do you think about that? Do you like that? Are you interested in that? Lauren says, I do find guys with long hair very attractive. Andreda also. Sengirl says, it depends. Can you explain that, Sengirl? Huh? Oh. Yeah, so this looks like a good couple, everybody. I don't know what happened between you and this person. By the way, if you are a 90s baby, yeah, and others of you are 60s babies, or you're in your 60s and 40s, This is even more important for you. And also, of course, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, double Aries. You know, you have it in your chart or you're dealing with one, then it's even more important. Yeah? If you are dealing with somebody, right, and Capricorns, you're saying to somebody, I have to think about it, then this person doesn't like it. Whatever zodiac sign they are, it drives them crazy. You drive me crazy and I can't help myself. The Fine Young Cannibals. Does anybody know the Fine Young Cannibals? Let me know in the chat, right? It reminds me of a friend of mine. She's from Ireland. Her name is Sinead. And her boyfriend looked exactly like that lead singer, which, you know, was quite chocolicious, if I may say so. Oh, by the way, do we have 52 licks? Thank you very much, everybody. Can we bring it to 60? Can you help me with that, everybody? Can we bring it to 60 licks, everybody? 2 fingers in your nose and use your tongue to lick the screen. Give it a big lick, everybody. Double tap that screen. Like it, very much appreciated, everybody. If you don't want to stay, everybody, or you're not ready to meet or maybe even reconcile or maybe meet this person halfway or show up or stay, you don't want to, then this person is angry. Maybe you just don't want to have sex yet. As if you don't want to have sex with this person anymore. It's over, it's done. And they get frustrated. This one is, by the way, sexually frustrated. Sexually frustrated. Yeah? Yeah, okay, the next card. If there is any, you know, epic blowjob or eat a pussy out like a rice bowl, right? They miss that, like, really. Like, hello, yoo-hoo. I think you get the picture, right? You get the picture, everybody. By the way, this Leo energy dragon is Capricorn energy. South north node is also important. Whatever you have there or they have in their south or north node. Okay, oh Lord. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the finest of them all? It's still Capricorn. They don't like that. Others of you, these are jealous people. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the finest of them all? It's still Capricorn, the mirror says. Okay. Yeah, Knight of Swords, somebody gets really angry, really upset. Okay. Sagittarius energy. By the way, this Aries energy, right? Whether this is romantic, platonic or business, right? Somebody's also angry because you've changed something about your hair, your headspace, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you wear glasses or contact eye lenses. Maybe you suddenly wear jewelry or I don't know what you do with your face, everybody, okay? New hair, maybe new wig, new lashes. I have no idea. Whatever you've done, right? Somebody is jealous of that. Yeah, there's a lot of energy, by the way, here. 9 of Pentacles also, right? You know what the energy is here, Capricorn? Somebody is doing the most here, right? Could even be also posing pictures, but you're not seeing the pictures. It's like, look at me. You're not even looking. So this person gets frustrated. You're sleeping. You're having peace. With your beautiful face, your beautiful hands, your beautiful cute shoulders. Huh? Cute shoulders? Yeah, Capricorn has cute shoulders, haven't you? Right? Cute shoulders. Okay, let's see. Let's see, okay? Sagittarius. You have it in your chart. You're dealing with one, right? Maybe something happened in Sagittarius season, right? It's also about your Kismet, Maktub, destiny. Sagittarius rules honesty, right? So let's see what this is about. Who is this? 2 fire signs. Lord of mercy. That's a lot of fire, right? But no flame. A lot of fire, but no flame. Make no mistake. Make no mistake, everybody. Make no mistake. This Aries and Sagittarius, they might be fire signs. But you are the devil. And you rule the dungeon. Hellfire is there. So fire signs ain't got ish on the Capricorns, right? Others of you, you're a Capricorn, you have fire in your chart. So then you are hellfire and you are the fire of the fire signs. It's intimidating, you know. It's intimidating. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we have with Sagittarius. What's going on? Ah, we have the Three of Wands reversed. Somebody misses your, yeah, they miss your pretty round moon. Slow down. I just want to get to know you, but don't turn around, 'cause the pretty round thing was good to me. Slow down. This is somebody who likes it doggy style too, right? They like to take it from the back. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I never knew there was a love like this before. Never had someone like a Capricorn. Love like this before. Right? Three of Wands, by the way, is Aries energy. So, Three of Wands reversed, everybody, is no future, right? The Three of Wands normally is a guy standing on a mountain, right? And it says, Fini, fidi, fici, I came, I saw, and I conquered, right? Looks like this one didn't conquer you. So you just turned your back, right? And said, you know what? You can kiss my big fat ass. Some of you said that, right? Right. Some of you said that. Yes, you did. Three of Wands is a Two of Wands and a Four of Wands. So whatever the Sagittarius energy is, right? There's something also about your living situation. Maybe you live with somebody else. Maybe you don't live on the same address anymore. Maybe love does not live here anymore. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. Love don't live here anymore, right? It's reversed. 11-11. Four of Wands, right? Okay, what else? What else is this energy? Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is a split up, breakup, divorce. You got the house, everybody. Others of you, you split up, breakup, divorce. Suddenly you have the biggest, finest ass ever, right? Others of you, you always had it right. They miss your pretty round little thing, right? Let's see. Here we go. What else do we have? Oh, let's see. What is this about? The Nine of Wands, Sagittarius energy. For loads of you, it is a Sagittarius. Aries is being double confirmed here, right? So is Sagittarius. It's their own energy. Now, I need you to have a look here, right? Because what is she doing here, right? Just have a look at this card. Do you see the beautiful multiverse, right? That's just a frame, everybody. She's holding it together, right? So they can't hold it together anymore, everybody. Whatever this is, some of you are in your 30s, 40s, and others of you, you are a 90s, 80s, or 2000 baby. It's even more important. Others of you, 399. 399. Like 300. Right? Something with barbarians and gladiators and, all kind of mythological and Greek and Roman stories. So the Nine of Wands, everybody, normally is the wounded warrior, right? But they can't keep it together anymore. What is it that they can't keep together anymore? Oh, it fell on it. Do you see that? It just covered it. Did you see that? Like literally. It literally just covered it. That's quite interesting, everybody. It's like somebody saying, no, 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 no. Don't tell Capricorn. Don't tell anybody that's listening right now that I can't keep it together. Whomever this person is, right? Doesn't have to be a Sagittarius. Ah, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy, mercy, mercy. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Now, Capricorns, we have number 15. Who is number 15 in the deck? Is it not you? Are you not entertained? So, well, there you go. Right? It looks like you got a beautiful, jacket. You got a beautiful hat, and there is your child, death, right? Death and sin are the children of the devil, right? There's your staff, everybody, your fork, right? Some of you smoking a cigarette, maybe some cigars, and you're like, yeah, you know, life's good, right? Maybe somebody told you to go to hell. Did they, Capricorns? Did they say to you, go to hell? Did they say that? Capricorn, go to hell. You said, well, that's my home. Thank you very much. That is what I rule. I am the devil. Yeah, and I hope you die. Well, that's good. The child is called death. So, thank you very much for saying that. Right? Go to hell. Okay, thank you. I'll go home. You're the devil, right? So, and by the way, this is even more important if you are a 2nd, a 3rd, 4th of January, right? Or you have it in a December, like a 30th of December, right? 15th also of January, and 8th, 9th of 10th of January, or, 29th, 28th of December, right? It's even more important then. So, looks like you're in your element here, Capricorns. I don't see you suffering here. It's quite interesting, right? Because the same energy that they have, it is red energy, right? It's like, well, I'm going to bring you hellfire. It's reversed. Okay, Sagittarius, that's my domain already. That's my home. Go to hell. Thank you very much. I go home. Thank you. You need to die. Okay. That is my child. It's called death. Thank you very much. I mean, it's not that you're offended here, right? It's not that they're telling you something that you didn't know, right? Next time, Capricorns, when somebody says, go to hell, you say, thanks. That's my home, right? So, yeah, these messages are extremely important, right? For instance, Alicia says 28th of December, right? Well, there you go. Then these messages are even more important, whomever this is, okay? Platonic, romantic, business, right? Let's take a final message here, okay? Yes? Alicia says, won't be the first or last time I've heard that. Go to hell. Capricorn, you say, well, thank you. That's my home. And you better not forget that one, right? Let's see, Capricorns. Here we go, Capricorns. Here we go. Oh, Housekeeping, no. Look. Hellfire. I go to hell. Oh, blah, blah, blah. A lot of chanting, a lot of dancing. Ooh. You need to be scared. Ooh. You're like, okay. You really want me to be scared of that? This little fire, I told you, right? It's not even a flame, everybody. What are you talking about, you're saying? Some of you are laughing at somebody. You're like, are you serious about that one? Do you really want me to be scared? Boo, I'll scare you now. You're saying, this ain't Halloween, man. You're talking about, man. Maybe something happened on Halloween. I don't know. So, yeah, everybody. Right? Others of you, I don't know. Okay, Sagittarius reversed here. It's like somebody's lying to you. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You're saying it was you. I know that you did that. I know it. I'm the devil. What do you think, man? Or woman, right? No, it wasn't me. Right? So I don't know. Okay, it looks like a lot of I don't know, right? It's like Bruce Almighty, and then it's like, there ain't no Bruce, there ain't no Almighty. Nothing's here, right? There's not even a flame, everybody. It's reversed, right? So, 13th of January, right? Yeah, okay. By the way, look who's here, everybody. The Emperor is reversed. Well. Loads of you, this is your ex. Could also be an Aries, or maybe you're in a new relationship, right? Maybe somebody said, you have to bow down for me because I'm the empress. I'm the emperor. You said, sit your ass down. I'm the devil, you're saying. I rule this world. That's what I do. Now what? Sit your ass down. Right? Oh, the Ace of Cups is also here reversed. So I guess for loads of you, this is an X. Or maybe you didn't want to beg. Or maybe you didn't want to, consider them as an emperor or an empress. Maybe you just said that. Maybe you said you're just a lousy prick, or you're just a lousy biatch, or whatever, you want to call it, everybody, right? The Emperor reverse and the Ace of Cups reversed is, by the way, also somebody that's bad in bed. Okay? Maybe this person was only into effing and no loving, right? Maybe that's what you said, I mean, we do rule the dungeon, everybody, right? We like the fire. We do, Capricorns. I know you do. I know you love that fire, right? But the devil also wants love, right? So, yeah, Capricorns, which needs to be materialized. That's what the devil does, right? So there needs to be a ring. There needs to be a house. There needs to be commitment. There needs to be babies. We need to have a car, and we need to go on vacation. You need to eat at my table. You need to cook for me. I'm going to cook for you. I'm going to take care of our children. You're going to do that, and you STF up. Am I right, or am I right, everybody? I mean, for the cross watchers, that is, the instruction of a Capricorn, right? So let's see, final message here. Well, and you're counting your money. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. That's all there is. That's all there is, folks. Who does that? Is that Woody Woodpecker, or what is it, everybody? Or is it Roadrunner? I don't know. Help me out, everybody, in the chat. That's all there is, folks. Right? And so it shall be, Capricorns. By the way, Taurus energy. And in the background, there is the Chariot. Cancer is also here, okay? So, yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult, right? Somebody's telling you, no, this and this is this. You're saying, no, it's still this, right? No, but it's this. You're saying, no, it's not, right? You're making it really clear, right? Woody Woodpecker, okay. Woody Woodpecker, right? Okay, everybody. And then we have water reverses. Somebody's crying. Who is crying here? Who? It could be a water sign. Could be any of the signs I just mentioned. So, who is crying here? Hey, Patricia. Oh, it's Woody. Woody Woodpecker, right? Okay. Woody. Well, maybe that's what's wrong here, right? Sagittarius reverse. The wood is not good. Maybe you can't knock on wood anymore, right? Right? Maria's saying, are you channeling the Woody Woodpecker? Oh, Maria, am I channeling that? OMG. Oh, Maria. Maria wants us to channel, everybody. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's continue, everybody. What's the water about? Why is somebody crying here? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Ah, we have an 8 of Cups here. Hey, Brian. Oh. We have an 8 of Cups here. So somebody's crying because they're still looking. Normally, when you see the 8 of Cups, right, it walks away, right? Doesn't it, everybody? In the ordinary deck, right, you see the 8 of Cups, somebody walking away. But this one isn't walking away. Somebody's crying here. Because look, the 8 of Cups is here. They are not walking away. They have never, ever walked away from you. Look at them here. They have never, ever walked away from you. Ever. Do you see that? Ever. So there they are, still looking, right? Maybe they told you the door is shut, blah, blah, blah. Hey, listen, why are you standing at the door if you said to Capricorn that the door is shut? Right? They never walked away. No, you never walk alone. You never walk alone. Now they're walking right with the 8 of Cups. Where are you? They're like, well, Thank you, Capricorn. Eight of Cups is a lot of crying, by the way. And it's also Pisces energy. Maybe you're with a Pisces, everybody. Others of you, there's a Pisces coming in, okay? New one, okay? Fresh one. A fresh. Don't say, oh my God, I was dealing with a Pisces. I don't want no Pisces. This is a fresh one, okay? It's a new one. Come on, everybody. Yeah. Not every Pisces is the same Pisces, or not every Capricorn is the same as any other Capricorn, right? I mean, there are lots of cross watchers, right? They're watching. They're like, OMG, I'm dealing with a low vibe Cap. That could be, right? I mean, that's just how the world turns, right? Project Piper immediately says, no more Pisces. I told you, right? There's somebody in this chat who says, I don't want it. And some of you are with the Pisces. You can't get enough of the Pisces, right? Let's see. Where are you? Okay, you're the Knight of Pentacles reversed here. So you're really not there anymore, right? You moved along. First you were like, OMG, what? No, have you walked away from me? Maybe they took something from you. They stole from you, whatever they did. No, oh my God. Now you're over the shock. You're out of a trauma. You're out of your CPTSD ride. And they're still watching. Is Capricorn still in shock that I left? They've grown a beard, right? Even if it's a woman, everybody. They have grown a beard. Is Capricorn still watching? It's reversed. You're over the shock, right? You're over the shock. So looks like you're not here. You are, of course, also the Knight of Pentacles, right? So, you know, you're moving again, right? Keep on moving, don't stop. Oh, keep on moving. Does anybody know who sings that? Keep on moving. Does anybody know who sings that song? Keep on moving, don't stop. Oh, keep on moving. Let me know in the chat if you know that, okay? What else is going on, everybody, with water reversed? So still crying. They never walked away from you. They never shut the door on you. Blah, 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 right? Thank you for the 75 licks. Can we make it at 80? Thank you, Erica. Soul to soul. Whom else knows that group, everybody? Soul to soul. I can have a beautiful present for you, everybody. The lead singer of that group is one of your sisters on this channel. She is one of my clients. Did you know that? And for the people in the Netherlands, you should also check out her agenda. She's going to have a concert. And she is here, everybody. She's literally one of our sisters. She's one of my clients. Don't you freaking love that? I have different, right? I have, people from the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, 2000, right? But soul to soul, everybody, is amazing. Boogie said, I used to talk to her in Netherlands. Okay, whatever, connection you have. She is, a worldwide singer, everybody. And Kimberly says, my mother used to sing that song to me. So there is definitely a link, right? She's worldwide known, everybody. That's a real singer, right? She's a real singer, right? So, yeah, she is going to perform, everybody, in the Netherlands. Check out her agenda. Okay, maybe I can share that the next time. But she is one of our sisters, everybody. She's part of our community. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? We also have London G, right? Her godfather, everybody, is Smokey Robinson. I mean, hello. Isn't that wonderful, everybody? I am the only channel, okay, who has these beautiful people, okay, that have literally changed the world. Smokey Robinson, soul to soul. Those are souls, everybody, that have changed the world. And they're on our channel. That is extremely blessed, right? So say hi to her, everybody. Also, when the reading is done, yes, to the singer, okay, of Soul to Soul, yeah? You can always leave a beautiful, message in the comments, yeah? Okay, everybody, let's continue, yeah? The crying, the final message, right? Let's see here. Let's see. What else do we have? Here we go. Ooh, interesting. Now we have the 6, right? It looks like a 6 of swords, everybody, but it also looks like Sagittarius energy, look. And it looks like somebody is trying to reach you. I'm telling you, Capricorn, somebody is trying to... Look. Do you see that? It's in the sky. It's in the multiverse, right? They're trying to reach your dreams. And here you are reversed. I'll show you in the upright. There you are. You're not on a leash, Capricorns. Look, you're reversed. You're nowhere to be found. And then strength is reversed. So this is somebody who still has a lot of passion for you, Capricorns. They're frustrated. They feel weak because they can't infiltrate your dream. You're not part, you know, maybe you had a dream together. I don't know, okay? Right? Maybe you had a dream together. I don't know, okay? Get a song. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Who sings that song, everybody? I think the final part is something about dream, right? Isn't it? Anyways, Capricorns, this is Aquarius, it's Gemini, it's Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and it's also Leo energy here. Ah, is it? Thank you, Zen Girl. Dream a little dream, Capricorn. Dream a little dream. What's that song about? Let me quickly check, okay? Dream a little dream. Who sings that, everybody? Dream a little dream. Lyrics, let me see. Is it Ella Fitzgerald, everybody? Star shining. Whoa. Whoa. Look. Star shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. Well, I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. There you go. Listen to the song, everybody. Yeah. Listen to the song. It says Ella Fitzgerald, everybody. It could be Doris Day. I have no idea. And I also see, I think this is one between Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong. The names could be important. Found a message. Whomever's crying here, right? Bam. Oh, Josiopie. I'm telling you, everybody, somebody is so angry at you. So we have a King of Cups here, and now look at this kitty cat. That's their face. Now look at this one sitting here. Look. It's not even sitting straight up, man. I don't know, okay, maybe this person is missing a backbone, are they? Is it Doris Days? Thank you very much, Laurie, and all of you, okay? Thank you very much. So yeah, somebody still loves you. I cannot make this up, right? Maybe somebody's drinking, playing around with their cat. Their cat is even grumpy, or their dog. You did this, Capricorn. Now I'm dealing with this, you know, dog owner, pet owner, cat owner. And every day I have to listen to the, you know, sobbing stories about crying about you. The cat or the dog goes like, yeah, Capricorn, why did you do that to me? I'm stuck with this pet owner, okay? Lord of mercy. So they love you, Capricorns, right? Leo energy, by the way, clearly here, right? Kitty cat. By the way, this kitty cat needs some food, everybody. So it looks like your person is not eating. Maybe your person is alcoholic or drinking and drugging. I mean, you can see the ribs, right? Hello. There's not a lot of meat on this kitty cat. Maybe they lost a lot of weight, they gained weight, drinking, drugging. They're crying, right? So what's the main reason that they're crying here, whomever this is for you, could be anybody. The main reason is the Two of Swords. You say, don't come near me again. Whew, this is a very powerful one, everybody. I don't think you want this person back, Capricorns, do you? It's like, what do you want? Stay away from me. Two Swords is depicted as such, right? So yeah, Capricorns, this is what you need to know, okay? Yes. If you're not confused, Capricorns, and if you are not allowing other people to confuse you or to get you off track, maybe trying to assault you, others of you trying to accuse you of stuff that you didn't do, right? Especially with the Magician, the Fool, and the Ace of Swords reversed, right? It's not that you're unbothered. That's not what's going on here, right? This is more like, it absolutely adds no value in me engaging in this energy, which is an extremely mature energy, Capricorns, right? It's not about you being angry or let me show you or, let me, give you a piece of your own shit or something like that, right? This is like, I guess you're saying, Capricorns, I'm too old for this ish, Ain't nobody got time for this ish, right? I also see, Capricorns, that you're saying to somebody, if you're angry or whatever, right, spit it out. I don't see you approaching this person, by the way, Capricorns. Cross watchers, I don't have a Capricorn here, okay, that's going to approach you. The Magician, the Ace of Swords, and the Fool reversed literally means there is no beauty in chaos. The truth is not sexy. And being a magician is lousy. Like, literally. So, whatever this is, right? Hey, Vanessa, all of you welcome in the chat, okay? You don't care whether they're crying. You don't care whether they're angry, passive, aggressive. I do have people, right, that are also, I don't know, online, right, with mirror, mirror on the wall, right? Who is the finest of them all? Well, it's still your ass, Capricorn. Your ass is still the finest, right? So that is what you need to know, Capricorns. Yes, what I'm going to do right now, I am going to make a list for you, Capricorns. And you can tell me what you want here, okay? I'm just checking here. Yeah, okay. Let me see whether I can do this, everybody. Ba-ba-da-bim, ba-da-bum, ba-da-boom, bum, 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 bum. If it wants to work with me, it does. Okay. Let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. Can I do it like this? Ah, I cannot. Okay, we're going to have no contact, everybody, on the agenda. Okay? That is one. And if this thing here on YouTube is willing to work with me, we can put a little bit of pepper in the ass to go a little bit faster, right? So we can also say all life areas, everybody, which is finance, career, education, health, love, right? We pair it up with astrology, everybody, and horoscope, yeah? Then everybody, we can also do ancestors, right? Some of you might be saying, I want to know what my ancestors have in store for me, Everybody, by the way, your ancestors are extremely important in the current holy event. Ask for the price list if you haven't received it yet. Come on board, everybody, if you haven't, onboarded yet, yeah? So that was ancestors. And we can also do everybody... Well, let's put some new love in there. Yes, we can always adjust everybody, the list, right? And then we're going to say here, choose or just, your choice, right? Tarot, astrology, choice. And you can make a choice, everybody, by voting. Yes? And yeah, we're just going to do that then. And then Yeah. What is this about? Like, honestly, what is this? Oh, it says you can only have so many characters in there. Please, give it to me. Okay, everybody, I think we're good to go. Are you able to see the poll, everybody? And we have Capricorn love, no contact, Capricorn or life areas. We have new love, we have ancestors. I see ancestors and new love are high. Ancestors are then extremely high. So let me give you some time, everybody, and collect the right cards. And also take a sip here. Yeah, I think I'm going to use these cards for the ancestors. Ancestor messages, Capricorns, combined with these ones. That is, if it's still the highest. Yes, it is. Okay, Capricorns. Bear with me. Let me take a sip of my drink. Okay, everybody, I'm going to count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 31%. We're going to do your ancestors. Yes, by the way, everything is now equal. Only all life areas is reversed. Sorry, is the lowest. We're going to do ancestors, everybody. You can still vote, but we're going to start with ancestors. Yes, thank you, Andreda. Let me pin that message immediately. Thank you, gorgeous. How are you doing in the chat, everybody? You still doing well, everybody? Thank you for the 93 licks. Can we make it 100, everybody? Double tap that screen, okay? 2 fingers in your nose. 1 tongue, everybody, on the screen. Lick that lick button and double tap that screen, okay? Okay, everybody. Yes, I counted already. Thank you, Ashley. But I already did the countdown, right? So, yeah. When I said 1, right, and we went to 0, the highest was ancestors. This is how it works, everybody. You decide, right? If you show up in the chat and you vote on the list, right, then, yeah, we're going to work with that. So here we go, everybody. Yes? Ancestors, please. Holy Spirit, God, our Father in heaven, the Lord, angels, ancestors. Please all come in, the dragon and the snake, the aliens, yes, whatever you believe in, a beautiful multiverse, come in for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart, cross watches, or even if you're not dealing with a Capricorn, you don't have it in your chart. Here we go. The first one is Pluto, everybody. The second one is Moon. The third one is Capricorn reversed. The fourth one is Taurus. The fifth one is Aquarius. The 6th one is Earth in the upright. The 7th is Saturn reversed. The 8th is Aries in the upright. The 9th is Scorpio reversed. The 10th is Pisces reversed. The 11th is Gemini reversed. And the 12th is Fire reversed. Okay. Overall energy is Libra. So for loads of you, ancestors is a family member, right? Or they felt like family. They feel like family, they are bloodline family, or you see them as a sister, brother, an uncle, a grandma, grandpa, a mother, father, brother, sister, right? So they all show up here with Libra energy. When Libra shows up, it's family. So you can rest assured, everybody, that the message that I'm going to give you from your ancestors, who you perceive as family, they're here. Yeah? Capricorns. Your own energy is twice reversed here, Capricorn. So I don't know what that is about. For some of you, your ancestors are saying that you're right when it comes to your siblings. Some of you, your siblings, right? Or your family doesn't like you, Capricorn. And it looks like they don't like you because your spiritual path is totally different. Your family could also be hating on you because you're taking your own road, right? And your family could also be hating on you because... yeah, your spiritual path is changed, or you always had a certain kind of belief system, or, you know, religion, spirituality, doesn't matter. And they really can't bear, okay, to deal with that, because you're doing your own thing, Capricorns. For some of you, it's over, right? I always advise you to work it out, everybody. But for some of you, Capricorns, it's over, it's done. You really never ever want to talk to somebody here again that you perceive as family. Your ancestors show up in the upright here, right? So whatever you have decided or will decide, Capricorns, I have ancestors that are agreeing with you. That equals that what you're going through here regarding people that are attacking you, are not there for you, are not showing up as family as where they should be showing up as family, right? But they're not doing that. For some of you Capricorns, I see that you have, this is a spirituality that's bothering your family or your friends, your community, right? And for some of you, it's because of tarot or astrology, horoscope, or something like that. They don't like it that you believe in that or something like that. And for some of you, they even say that it's against religion, right? So I have that strongly here with Capricorn and Saturn reverse and Pisces in the reverse here, Capricorns. Others of you, you miss your dad, right? Your dad is on the other side. Your grandpa, your brother, and your mom. For those of you who miss your mom is doing amazing, okay? If you miss your mom or your grandma, your great-grandma, possibly your sister, maybe a sister that felt like, or a bestie that felt like a mom, or a grandma that felt like a mom, I don't know, okay? She is doing amazing on the other side, everybody. If your mother or grandma, right, whomever is the divine feminine, right, in your ancestral line that you're watching this for, and if you want the message, everybody, if they were really ill or suddenly were taken out, right, of your, man, that's so beautiful. Capricorns. It's so beautiful. Some of you, you lost this person in 2002 or 2012 or in the 2020s, 21, 22, 23, 24, maybe even 2025, everybody, and 2014. Then it's even more important, but she's doing amazing, okay? And like I said, right, whatever there was in this life regarding suffering, where she is right now is just simply amazing, everybody. There is no suffering, there is only beauty. Everything is beautiful. Also transcending right to the other side. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. She got picked up also by the divine feminine ancestral bloodline. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's some wonderful energy, okay? So whether it's your mother, your grandma, your great-grandmother, your auntie, maybe for some of you, your daughter, right? Any divine feminine energy that's on the other side. Maybe your bestie. I have no idea who this is, but it's beautiful. Let me show you how beautiful it is, okay, on the other side. Show me a card, please. How beautiful. Get 2 cards. Some of you, you've seen a butterfly or you love butterflies. The release is here. There is the 1111, okay? Look, this beautiful, cute cottage. Do you see that? It's a cute little cottage. Maybe your divine feminine energy, right? Divine feminine ancestor, right? Loved the nature, you know, loved this little cottage. Maybe she even lived there, right? The tiger is reversed. Some of you, your ancestor left you around the year of the tiger, just before that, the year of the tiger, or after that. But the tiger, look, is not in a prison anymore. Do you see that? So if you're dealing with an ancestor that was, for instance, sick, right? Coma or cancer, right? In the house, in the bed. Also ripped out of your life, accident, right? They are so good, everybody. The 1111, they're really happy where they are, okay? Today and yesterday, everybody, there was this beautiful cat, okay? Just walking. Could also be a cat, or this is your own cat or dog, or they used to have a cat or a dog. Cats, dogs, and butterflies, okay? They are important. But today and yesterday, there was this beautiful cat that came towards me. And you know when the cats, right, they start lying on the floor, everybody, like you want them to caress, right, their belly. It was such a beautiful cat, everybody. So for loads of you, that was yesterday and today the same cat, everybody. That's your message, okay? Your ancestor already visited me via the cat. So if this is your mother, your grandmother, maybe your sister, whatever the divine feminine energy is, right? They're doing amazing, everybody. Like amazing. Wherever they are, right? They're free, everybody, like literally. And they're having a beautiful, beautiful life. Beautiful energy. It is about your father, okay? Your grandpa, everybody, maybe your brother, or for some of you, even your son, right? It's a little bit difficult. It's different, everybody. When they were picked up, especially if your ancestor has Scorpio or Sagittarius or Libra in their chart, or if you have that in your chart, they still miss you. It's difficult. And for loads of you, you miss them too, right? It's this is why Capricorn, Saturn, and Pisces together with the Scorpio, right, which is death, is reversed. You still haven't processed whomever the divine masculine energy that left, right? You haven't. It's difficult. And they miss you too because you miss them so much. They miss you too. It's difficult. Yeah, literally, it fell here, right? Guess what? The cards that I have, everybody, are literally Pluto in Aquarius. Pluto is in Aquarius the coming 20 years, right? So this is, by the way, Aquarius and Scorpio energy, right? So whatever this is, it requires some healing if you recognize this, okay? Your great-grandfather, your grandfather, your father, right? Your uncle, I don't know who this is. Maybe your cousin, I have no idea. Your brother, whatever this is, right? So let's see what this is. It's called the Storyteller. It's so sad. And in this deck, everybody, it's the Hermit. So the story is not done, right? And this is reversed. So you feel that both, right? So with the Hermit reversed, everybody, it's unhealthy, right? It's Virgo energy. Virgo rules health, right? So if there's still any healing to be done, everybody, then this is important to know. Do something with it. Well, it's also here paired up with Pluto and Aquarius, right? And next to it is Pisces. So for those of you dealing with divine masculine ancestral energy on the other side, it's important. All your grandmas, your mothers, your sisters, your daughters, whomever is on the other side, right, the divine feminine, they are sending you a Taurus on your path. If you haven't met the Taurus yet, it's coming in. It could also be somebody who has moon in Taurus, or you have moon in Taurus. Whatever this is, somebody here, whomever you are watching right now, right? There's new love coming in. If you're with a Taurus or possibly even with a Cancer, and let me see, an Aries, your mother, great-grandmother, grandmother, right? Whatever this is, they're so happy for you. You're going to have a family. You're going to have the house. You're going to have freedom. You're going to have a very comfortable life here coming towards you. That's a blessing. From your dad is warning you about a Virgo and a Scorpio. Your dad does not want you to be with a Virgo or a Scorpio. If the Virgo or the Scorpio comes back, your dad or your grandpa or your great-grandpa, your brother, your son, whomever's on the other side, they're saying, no, that's not the right story. You don't belong in the story. This could literally be right, a smooth operator, the storyteller, right? It's unhealthy. Scorpio, by the way, a Hermit reversed, really? It's an extremely unhealthy connection. You do not belong there. So if you recognize this, if you're dealing with an amazing Virgo, Scorpio, this is of course not your storyline, right? But if you are, and it's really unhealthy, your divine masculine father, grandfather, great-grandfather, right? They're saying they're coming back. And they're not coming back to love you. They're coming back because they want to make you unhealthy again. Yeah, Pluto and Aquarius is lined up here, right? And Pisces is next to it. So, Capricorns, this is really important. Yeah. If your Aries ancestor, or if you have an Aries ancestor, they have Aries somewhere in their chart, or they passed away in Aries season, right? Which is around April, everybody, or maybe for some of you in 2022, or a combination. They're also good where they are. And it's not that they're happy like this divine feminine energy, right? But death is a state that they like. Why do they like it? Because your other ancestors are also there. And if your ancestor is an Aries or they passed away during Aries season, they are guiding other souls, everybody. So they have a purpose, right, in the death realm. And they like it there, everybody. And for some of you, you lost them in 2022. Others of you, this is an ancestor who had a brain tumor or fell on their head or had a head accident, possibly also surgery on the head. Yeah? If your ancestor is a Taurus, then, and especially if it's your mom, like I said, doing amazing, okay? If your ancestor is a Taurus and the mother or, divine feminine energy is still on earth, you need to tell them that the Taurus says that they miss them. Maybe this is your brother on the other side. Your mother is still alive. Tell your mother that your brother misses her. Maybe this is, the Six of Wands is reversed. Success, victory, Seven of Wands, Five of Wands, right? Maybe there was a fight also with Taurus energy here. For those of you, right, whether it's Taurus energy or there was a fight, you didn't work it out, they're saying, I'm sorry. No regrets, please forgive me, forgive yourself, and get out of your emotions, right? Step back into love. Others of you, you didn't get the message that they love you. They're saying, I love you. Okay? If your ancestor was any of these situations, scenarios, right, or maybe was really emotional before they passed away, or you were, and maybe you're still crying, they're saying, stop crying. Loss is part of the mourning, right? But for some of you, you also need to realize that life is for the living, right? Not for the dead. Yeah? I also have ancestors showing up here with Taurus or any of the, energies that they are portraying that I just gave you, right? If you stop the moon rituals, they're really glad. If you stop dealing with people that are doing moon rituals, they're really glad. They're really proud of you. Okay? Because you're grounded. You're more grounded than ever. If you, in particular, lost a sibling, everybody, or somebody who felt like a brother or sister, maybe it was your bestie, maybe, your mother was your bestie, your father, I don't know. Capricorns, you're reversed here. So if there was unfinished business, they're saying, forget about it. If your life changed, Capricorns, and you're not focused anymore, you got to get back on track. They don't like it. And for some of you, your ancestor, they passed away 2009, 2010, 2011. You need to get back on track again. You're not focused. If you are dealing with a partner or people that are opportunistic, abusing you, using you for your money, your siblings or whomever this is on the other side, right? Also related everybody to possible Gemini energy, then you need to release those people, Capricorns. Your energy is reversed, right? If you can't make up currently with siblings, right? If you have a lot of jealous family, I told you that, right? They fully equal stand you. And if you're done with something or someone, they also equal stand you. Yeah? Then we have the Cancerian energy, right? Which again, if your ancestor is a Cancerian or if it's a mother energy, they are extremely happy where they are, okay? If they were suffering, maybe even, in a coma or cancer, right? Very severe illnesses, they're doing amazing now. They are free, literally. They're in a frequency of freedom. And whatever they are, that house, that domain, right? That area, they're doing amazing, everybody. Yeah? And they're sending you, by the way, a Taurus or moon in Taurus, or you have moon in Taurus, or they had moon in Taurus, right? If your ancestor is a Leo, they're glad that you're with an Aquarius. They're sending you an Aquarius. They're also giving you blessings for the coming 20 years, especially if you keep seeing 1111. Others of you, if your ancestor is a Leo, they're saying that there's somebody around you that you already know. They have Aquarius somewhere in their chart. They're in love with you. They have a crush on you. Yeah? Oh, this one wanted to come out. The green man, it's reversed. The emperor is reversed. Yeah. If your ancestor is a Leo, they're saying there's new love coming in. There's a new emperor or empress coming in. Don't worry about it. Yeah? Let me see. Bear with me, everybody. Can we bring it, by the way, to 110 likes? If your ancestor, everybody, is a Virgo, 2026, you're going to get married. You're going to get the relationship that you want. There's a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo on their way, on your way. And also for those who want to get pregnant, 2026, you're going to receive a baby. Yeah? If you took care of your ancestor, Capricorns, then they're really proud of that. They're saying thank you for being there for me, whatever you did. If your ancestor is a Virgo, also for some of you this is important. And they also want you to know that they're good. Wherever they are, they're good. Yeah? And they're also saying, Capricorns, if your ancestors are Virgo, you recognize this energy here. They say, believe in fairies. This energy, by the way, is in my kitchen right now. And they're saying something about metallic red or Metallica. Metallica is like a hard rock group. Can I say it like that, everybody? Hard rock. Metallica. Others of you, metallic red. So metal red or metallic red, which is a very glowy red. Whatever that means, I don't know, okay? Metal, Metallica, heavy metal, right? If anybody's into rock, right, you know what I'm talking about, yeah? Then we have Saturn reversed here, right? So you have Libra here in the upright. Saturn reversed is be careful, okay, of a family member here. Maybe you already know about that. Let me see what this is about. By the way, can you still hear me, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Let's see. Seven of Scrolls is here. Okay, we have Narnia here, everybody. That's interesting. It's interesting. I did a reading for... I told you, right? Those readings are still uploading, everybody, on YouTube. I don't know. At some point... no, it was Taurus. Oh... Well, you just have to watch that reading. Taurus and after Taurus, Gemini. Because the reading of Taurus is cut off for a reason, right? Narnia. Literally, look. So Saturn, right? Reversed. Saturn is karma, right? Now look at all these contracts on the floor. And you're holding one. Look. So, Capricorns, Saturn reversed is also part of the holy event. If you bought it, you know what I'm talking about. Others of you are still waiting, please bear with us. But it's karma, right? That's what Saturn does, right? So the family members that I was talking about, for loads of you Capricorns, they don't like you, right? Capricorns, others of you, you're the only one left, or so many people have left, and you're looking at where is everybody, and your ancestors are saying we're still there. You're looking below, Look at the door. Don't look at the scrolls. Look at the door. Open that door. Go through the door. You need to go through it. You need to open it. Maybe somebody said the door is closed. There is no closed door, everybody. It does not exist. You just open it. You just have to open it. Yeah, but I don't have a key. You don't need a key. Open the door. Yeah, I don't know how to open the door. Open it. There's no how, everybody. There's no key, nothing. Open it. So Saturn reversed with the Seven of Scrolls, everybody, is that you have one scroll in your hand. And that's your destiny, right? It's your maktub, it's your kismet, it's your path forward, right? It's your individuality, right? This one is, by the way, in the upright. So that's really good, Capricorns, because it means that with Saturn reversed, right, you're not part of the collective hysteria, right? I call that the collective psychosis, right? And of course, there was another tarot reader who had to, copycat that, right? But that comes from me, right? We all know that. So if you're doing your own thing here, Capricorns, and you're not falling for the collective hysteria, the collective psychosis, which is Mercury retrograde, eclipses, Saturn retrograde, moon rituals, blah, 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 right? You're not focusing on that. Others of you Capricorns, are you disappointed in a lot of people that have just, betrayed you, disappointed you? Because it's like you're looking like nobody's left here. Look. Well, Capricorns, Saturn is reversed. And you might be wondering, why am I excluded? Why is nobody here? It's really simple, Capricorns. You chose to be a Capricorn, right? That comes with Saturn. Saturn is karma. You deliver karma. So when you say, you speak, you activate, you show, whatever you do, right? People are not going to like that, Capricorns. And then you end up alone. You're like, what did I do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. You're the devil. Nobody likes the devil, Capricorns. Yeah, they like the devil when it comes to money, security, stability, materializing, right? Right? So your ancestors are saying, yes, if you are focused on your individuality, which is your birth chart, right? In your birth chart, everybody, the Mercury retrograde, all the BS, right? It's part of the collective fear-mongering energy, right? Hysteria, right? Fake astrologers, fake tarot readers, right? What's in your birth chart is yours. The rest, look, you have it in your hand here. The rest, everybody, is just collective. It has nothing to do with you, right? And if you lost a lot of people on the way, well, hey, welcome to Capricorn life. That's what life is about, everybody. You can count the real people on one hand. If it's above one hand, everybody, they're either fake or they're not genuine, right? That's just how it is. So this is related to your family, and for others of you, okay, you've seen in the last years a lot of people passing away or something like that. And with Saturn reversed, this is an energy of, maybe you're not liking it that you deliver karma, but you are the only zodiac sign, right? Together, of course, with Aquarius, but that's primarily. But, secondarily, primarily, you deliver it, Capricorns. Let's see, Aries. Why is Aries here? In this energy here for Scorpio, if your ancestor is a Scorpio, Mars is definitely important because Aries shows up here. So this is also, some of you are the spitting image of your Scorpio ancestor. You spitting image of your child, your grandchild, spitting image of this ancestor, right? Others of you gave your name, right? Regardless of Scorpio Aries energy, you gave your name, or the name of your ancestor is now the name of your child or something like that, right? Let's see, what's this about? Yeah, you literally did that. Wow. I love this card. So you see this woman, right, weaving, and she doesn't care, everybody, that the mirror is broken. Do you see that? It's okay, fine, the mirror is broken. I just weave something else. Look, she's focused on creation, not on what's broken, right? Some of you are the spitting image. Maybe you look like her. Looks a little bit like Andromeda, right? Looks a little bit like you, darling. So maybe you look like her. Whatever the case is, whatever is broken, right? Casey, everybody, Casey. Casey. I also get something with Muhammad Ali. Boxing or something like that. Others of you boxes, parcels, or Boxing Day, Christmas. You're a Christmas baby. It's even more important. So this energy is beautiful, Capricorns, because what we see here, right, is you not focusing on what's broken. If you recently had lots of migraines, headaches, everybody, maybe you fell, you have a scar on your head or your face, right? Some of you would drop when you were a baby or something like that, or as a toddler you had a scar. Then this energy shows up from your ancestors. They're proud of that you keep moving forward. You're not focused on what's broken. Your creation, constantly creating stuff here. If your ancestor is a Sagittarius, right, possibly a Scorpio, then there's a player around you. Virgo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra. They don't want you to be with that person. Or, you know, the smooth operator. Really simple energy. Especially if it's your dad. You know, if your dad passed away, you knew, right, that your dad doesn't like your ex, doesn't like your person, whoever this is. They still don't like them. And that's not going to change. Kind-hearted, yes, you can do the paid personal reading. It's 33 euros for one question, everybody, okay? You can transfer it to the PayPal. I can do that in between if you want to. Yes, then you don't have to wait. One question is 33 euros. Make sure that it's euros, everybody. And it's one question, yeah? The next is Capricorn. If your ancestor is a Capricorn, everybody, you could be dealing with the Pisces. They don't like the Pisces. Others of you, you're dealing with scammers. These are so-called psychics, channelers, right? Remote viewing, right? Fake astrologers, fake tarot readers, they're all fake. If you're spending your money on that, right? This is Capricorn ancestor. It's extremely important. Others of you, your sibling or a Gemini or a Libra is coming towards you, and you might want to warn them, everybody. Or if you don't trust them, you're right, whatever this is. Yeah? By the way, can you still hear me, everybody? Can you let me know in the chat? Can you still hear me? Because for some reason, let me quickly see. Ah, I see it now. Sorry, my screen got frozen. Okay, frozen, Elsa. Okay, that's interesting. I have no idea why this is going on like this. Okay. Okay, thank you, Alicia. Love777. Maxine, thank you. Can somebody leave a comment again? Because I think something's wrong here with my screen. Let me take a sip of my drink here. I think there's some lag or something like that. Or maybe I am... Okay, that's strange. Okay, I'm just going to continue, everybody. Miss Cello says, yes, it was lagging earlier for me. It was, right? That's really strange, everybody. Close the chat and reopen. I'm trying to do that here too. The last comment I just saw, I'm refreshing the screen now, is Capri Candy. Okay, I'm just gonna continue, everybody. Yes. Okie dokie. We're just gonna continue. Yeah. Let's go to your ancestor if they are an Aquarius, everybody. They could be warning you for a Gemini. Or for somebody, okay, that is not in love with you, everybody, okay? What's this about? Yeah, the 10 of Stones is reversed here. This is reversed, okay? So you might want to be careful. I also have a warning here about somebody or a Gemini that's doing witchcraft or bitchcraft on you. If you received any stones or items from them, you might want to think twice, everybody. This is reversed. This could also be somebody in your family. Okay? Let's go to the next one, everybody. If your ancestor is a Pisces, 7 of Stones is here. Fire is reversed. For some of you, it took a while before you got over a fire sign or a Taurus. They want you to know that you're better off, okay? This person was a player or was just literally wasting your time. For some reason, I feel really cold now, everybody. Don't know what that is with Pisces. There's a connection here also with you, Capricorn, because Pisces is reversed here. Okay, something's going on with the chat, okay? Or something's going on with chat. Maybe your name is Chat. But something here is not working, everybody. It is quite annoying. I'm trying to... I'm trying to see whether I can... Okay, can everybody just spam me now in the chat with hearts? Something is wrong here on my side. The last message I see here is Charlene Brio, Cube Blasting 123. Okay, now it all comes in. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Project Piper says the bots can sometimes slow it down. Maybe it's YouTube, I don't know. Okay, I guess we're up and running. I see it now. I see all of you coming through, okay? Yeah, okay, so we're good to go. Strange. Étrange. Très, 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 très étrange. Étranger. Somebody's a foreigner. Or the group foreigner is important. I don't know any songs really of foreigner. I should, but... Foreigner. Others of you, somebody's a foreigner. The ancestors are... saying about the foreigner, whatever that is, I don't know, okay. Étranger, the hangman, the foreigner is a Judas. I don't know what the foreigner is for you. It could be somebody from another city, another town, another country, continent. It is the hangman, which is Judas. So you might want to be careful. If it's a foreigner, by the way, this one is also into black magic. The owl is not always positive, right? Is it, everybody? Is it? Yeah. So Capricorns, this was Ancestor. Shall we look at the poll again? Shall we see what else we have left? Maybe you can vote again. I don't know. We have Capricorn New Love, 28%. We have Capricorn No Contact, 26%. And Capricorn All Life Area Astrology, we have 25%. Definitely a rock band, Karen. But I was wondering what's a known song that they have. Foreigner. For some reason it wants to pop up, right? Foreigner. Foreigner. Let me see. What do I get? Oh, forever young. I wanna be forever young. I don't know whether that's the one. I wanna know what love is. Is it the Foreigners, everybody? I want you to show me Well, just listen to Foreigner, everybody. If you love, rock, everybody. Right? And go listen to it, everybody. I didn't know it was Foreigners, everybody. Karen says, yes, it is. Okay, darling. You can still vote, everybody. What are we going to do? Let me know. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Okay, this one is literally here. Stick, stuck, sticky. Earth is reversed. Somebody doesn't like you, Capricorns. They don't like you. Oh, death is here. Oh, yo, oh. Somebody's doing death spells. Ariadne is here. Don't they know that death is the child of the devil together with sin? They are the children of the devil. So I don't know who's doing death spells on you. Yes, if you are dealing, with all these people doing this BS to you, right? Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, everybody, and buy yourself a reading against black magic if you are watching tarot readers who are into witchcraft, hoodoo, moon rituals, everybody. And then they sell you a reading against black magic. Guess who's doing the black magic against you? Come on, wakey, everybody. Right? Okie dokie, everybody. What is the stats? What are the stats saying? New love. We're going to do new love, everybody. Can somebody put in the chat? Capricorn love tarot reading today. New love. Can somebody do that? Can somebody do that? Thank you, Andrea. Check out the email, everybody, in the chat. Yes. And if somebody wants to have a paid reading, everybody, make sure that you transfer 33 euros to the PayPal account. The link is below in the description. And that's for one question, everybody. And I will answer your question. Yeah, let's go to new love, everybody. New love. You have selected, you have voted. And so it shall be. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Cross watches, even if you don't have it anywhere in your chart. You're not dealing with a Capricorn. If this is your reading, well, here we go. Yeah? Let's see. New love. Let's see what wants to come out regarding new love, everybody. What is it that you need to know about new love? Oh, Fearless wants to show up. You're gonna you're gonna meet new love, everybody, when you get over your fear. The question is, what's your fear, Capricorns? It came out as concern energy, right? Wow, let's see what your biggest fear is. Shall we see that? What is your biggest fear, Capricorns? Yeah, what is that? Oh, it is voice concern energy, which is somebody lying to you, and it's violet flame. Okay. Your biggest fear, Capricorn, is that somebody's going to lie to you again. Your biggest fear is that somebody is, with the violet flame, right? Maybe even bad in bed. Your biggest fear, Capricorn, is that I don't know. Okay, some of you are tired of talking. You have to start dating again. Who are you? Where are you from? Who's your mama? Who's your daddy? What have you accumulated up till now? Do you have a good life? Do you have a house? Do you have a car? What's the relationship with your ex? Do you have children? Well, if they answer all those things, then the next questions are for you. Is your ex a toxic BH or, SOB? Are your children indecent? I mean, who is recognizing that? Are you recognizing that? Because this is like, whoa, Astro Pretty, Goddess Dragon Tarot. Really? Do I have to do this interview again? Like, honestly, I am so sick and tired of this, you're saying. That's your biggest fear. And then when you've done the interview, right, you're saying, okay, you're hired, right? And then ish starts happening. It seems like they lied about everything, right? That ex is toxic as F. You have to deal with that. That children are indecent. You have to raise those children. Like, rah, 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 rah. So, right, Capricorns, Now. Gossiopie. Loads of you are saying I'm just too old for this BS, man. Where are all the real girls, the real boys? Where are the real men, the real women? Where are they? Because they're surely not here, you're saying. Maybe you need okay, Nate. Maybe you need Nate, everybody. Nate is gonna come on your path. Write it down, everybody. Listen. Listen. I've done so many personal readings, okay? I have literally predicted their names. They're with those people right now. Like literally. Write it down, everybody. Nate or Nathaniel or Natalie or Nate. Okay? I wanted to say something else. Maybe you need a change of scenery. Listen, Linda, listen, Alicia. Miss Cello saying, who's Nate? Okay, let's see. Who's Nate? Or Nathaniel or Natalie or Nettie or I don't know. Nat, everybody. Nat King Cole. Nate is Nat King Cole. What is it, everybody? Unbelievable. Unforgettable. That's who Nate is. Unforgettable. A special kiss. That's why Capricorn. It's predictable that Natalie is coming on your wall. Like a fly with butter, you will kiss it all and more. Let's see. Simplicity, eh? Nate says, Natalie says, Nettie says, Nathaniel says, listen, it's simple. Hey, Capricorn, simple, man. It's so simple. Keep it simple. It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. Loving you is like a battle, and we both end up with scars. Tell me who I have to be to get some reciprocity. Say no one loves you more than Nate, and no one ever will. That's your biggest fear, Capricorn, that you're gonna get scarred again, right? You know that I'm right. It's on the table here, Capricorns. Is this just a silly game that forces you to scream Nate's name, forces you not to be ashamed, then pretend that he don't care. Tell me who Nate has to be to get some reciprocity. See, Nate is coming in with integrity. Now, Capricorn, that's what you represent, and you know it's true. Tell me who Nate has to be, 'cause all you want is integrity. Well, Capricorn, Astro Pretty, here's you. But you gotta do the work. Only you can go through the storm. You gotta go through the storm, Capricorns. You rule integrity. That's your energy, Capricorns. You rule it, right? But at the same time, it's your fear, because everybody lies to you, right? And if you're not being lied to, they're accusing you of stuff that you didn't do. Am I right, Capricorns, or am I right? Put up your yellow hearts. Double tap that screen, everybody. Lick the video. 2 fingers in your nose. You can put one in your ass and the other one. You lick the video. You give it a big lick, right? They're either lying to you or they're accusing you of stuff that you didn't do, Capricorns. That's just how Capricorn life is, right? You know, right? So this is Nate, and Nate says, I know. Take flight. Come on board on Nate's flight. Nathaniel, Natalie, Nettie, whomever this is, right? There's something with NATA. Whatever the name is, everybody, I don't know. Maybe those are their initials. I don't know. Right? Maybe they have it somewhere in their name, like AN, Andy, or, TA, Terrence. I don't know, everybody. How am I supposed to know? Right? Yeah, but Astro Pretty, you're the tarot reader. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. How am I supposed to know? Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long. Shift, everybody. Loads of you were dealing with all these toxic partners, right? This is the most gross energy in this card, everybody. Right? Toxic. Yeah. Britney Spears, everybody, toxic, right? Yeah. It wasn't love, everybody. It was emotions, right? So Nate comes in with love. If you recognize what I'm saying, everybody, whether it's the interview style or whatever, right? It's like, come on, Capricorns. Release that energy. Give it a shot. Give it a try. Okay? Whatever this is that wants to come in. New love. I also see you traveling with this person. Some of you, I see you traveling to different beautiful countries. This person, by the way, has tattoos. You have a tattoo? Some of you love tattoos. This person has tattoos, okay? Tats. They have tats. And others of you, for those who are into it, they have tits. Tits and tats. Frequency shift is reversed. Love is reversed. Okay. Capricorns, it's really simple. If you want this new love and everything that I'm telling you, right? It's not also very easy for you, Capricorns, right? Because, if something is not worthy for you, right? Especially if you are in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, right? I have all ages, right? And the older you get regarding your age, Capricorns, yeah, the more you're realizing that you're not going to drink, right, your 100 years of fine wine with somebody, right, that doesn't even appreciate 100 years fine wine. They can't even pay for it, right, let alone enjoy it, right? So the older you get regarding your age, Capricorns, the less concessions you want to do. Does anybody recognize that? And it's not that you have a list, right, of requirements where people are saying, you're asking too much, blah, 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 blah. No. You have never asked too much, Capricorns. You're the goat. People that are below you, they will never equal standard. They will always say that you're too much, or you want too much, or you're too ambitious. Again, everybody, you're at the end of the zodiac belt. You have mastered all the zodiac signs before you, right? So this, for all the Capricorns or anybody that's listening, maybe you're a Leo, maybe you're a Sagittarius, maybe you're Aries. I don't know who you are, okay? If you recognize these energies here on the table, then you have to date somebody, everybody, that has mastered themselves regarding their own zodiac sign. That is the only solution. It was always the only solution, everybody, right? It was, right? But, we see the person for what they are, right? And Pluto in Aquarius is an energy where we cannot ignore it anymore, right? It's in our face, right? So for loads of you, I do get happy singles here, Capricorns. I don't have any depressed singles here. Let me see. For some of you, you like it. It's like love is just too much, man. It's like... It's too much of my time, it's messing up my agenda, before you know it, I have to do stuff that I don't like. You recognize that, Capricorn. Suddenly, your person saying, you never make time for me. You never respond back. I sent you a message on WhatsApp a second ago. Why did you not answer a second ago? Oh, my God. You recognize that, right? It's like, what do you want from me, man? Jesus, right? You recognize that. It's so typical Capricorn. Let's see. Are you depressed because I have happy singles here? Okay, what's going on with you? For the singles, a Pisces is reversed. So you're in the multiverse, everybody. You're moving towards Pisces. Pisces is the end of the zodiac belt. Others of you have Pisces in your chart. Others of you, it's because of a Pisces. Pisces did this to you. And now you're like, nah, man, I was with a Pisces, okay. And Pisces is, I mean, if you're going to date everybody, a Capricorn, a Pisces, or an Aquarius, then your expectations should definitely be high. If they fail everybody, then yeah, it's going to be big time disappointed, right? I mean, the other ones, they're before you, right? You can't blame them, everybody, right? But, you know, Pisces is beyond you, right? Aquarius beyond you. It's going to be like, wait a minute, you're beyond me. You haven't mastered yourself. And now, you know, you're going to do me like that, really? Are you really going to do me like that? You're supposed to be a Pisces, Aquarius. Like what? Right? So if that's the case, right? Or maybe a Capricorn, Pisces, Aquarius, right? Then you're big disappointed. And if you are depressed, for some of you, right? You're depressed because of the high expectations that you had regarding a spiritual connection. It should have been much more, right? It should have been. It could have been, right? But yeah, there's a spiritual disappointment here. Yeah, gifted is reversed. And there's confidence here in the upright. You were quite confident, right, that this was going to work with this person. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, somewhere in their chart, or sun sign, right? And it just failed horribly. Yeah. Yeah, for some of you, they cheated on you, Capricorns. They cheated on you, right? It's for nobody easy, everybody, whatever zodiac sign you are, to process cheating, right? But I want you to realize that cheating, everybody, is also something that it's part of the brain, everybody. When people cheat, their prefrontal cortex, which is brain-based, everybody, is damaged. It's scientifically how it works. And let me know in the chat, put up your yellow hearts. Just put up your yellow hearts, everybody. If you were dealing with a cheater, whether you are a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, doesn't matter. If you've ever been dealing with a cheater, put up your yellow hearts if you recognize it. Your person had issues with the law. They were into criminal activities. They had a toxic relationship with their children, with their ex, with their family. They didn't pay their bills. Their house was a mess, everybody. Let me know if you recognize this. Because if you do, everybody, that is your evidence. Research proves this, everybody. Now, I see everybody putting up yellow hearts. This is why people cheat, everybody. You can't change them. It's in their prefrontal cortex. What does that mean, everybody? It means that their responsibility, accountability, when they take risks, right? They need to assess risks, everybody, like a regular person, but it's not regulated in their brain, in their prefrontal cortex. So what do, everybody? They cannot deliver as you expect it to be. So anatomically, it is a mission impossible, everybody. Now, if you put up your yellow hearts and you recognize what I'm saying, then most of the time they have also multiple times cheated on you. Put up your yellow hearts. They have multiple times cheated on you, right? And no, not because of excuses. It's because that's just who they are, everybody. Those people lie about everything. Everything is a big fat lie. Now, if your person is a habitual cheater, everybody, then you can never, ever change that. Because it's in their brain, prefrontal cortex, it's research, it's proven, everybody. Yeah? So, now, if your person, cheated one, we have Capricorns that are hardcore that are going to say, you cheat on me once, I'm gone. You might be that Capricorn, right? Some of you are willing to give it a shot. Others of you, I'm telling you, if there are multiple times cheating on you, always different man, always different woman, everybody, they need the thrill. Why? Because it's in the brain. It's research, everybody. It's evidence. It's proof. Yeah? So, yeah, Karina, I can already tell you it's not even a problem, darling, 90% of the world. It's called an illness. It's a deficiency in the brain, everybody. It is literally an illness. Cheating is an illness, everybody. If you bought the holy event, I have also explained to you, right, why that is, everybody. Keep that to yourself because we also go deeper, right, on a spiritual level, why that is, right? And if you want one, everybody, buy one, right? So that is new love, everybody. One of the most important things is Capricorns that there is a fear here that is overruling you. And you saw it, right? I cannot change the message. This is what's on the table. So work on that. If you received your birth chart reading, your full birth chart reading, then go back in the beginning, everybody. You will see different kind of tools, methodologies that you can apply, that you can work with, you can journal about it, etc., right? If you want one, you can buy one, everybody. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, 5 times an 8, and I can help you out. If you are alone and you're single and you're good to go, everybody, then you're not willing to put the efforts in there. It's really simple. You don't want to put the efforts in there because life is kind of good being single. You don't have to take care of anybody. You don't have to wonder whether they're cheating on you, right? You have your own life and yeah, you're kind of satisfied. So if you're good to go, everybody, remember, right, what you set out is what you're going to receive. The holy event that we are in right now, for those who want new love, everybody, I would advise you to come on board also regarding your ancestors, because it's a very extreme, important, holy event also for new love. You can send me an email. I just gave you the email if you're interested. Yeah? Janelle says, everything you said is my Pisces. I try kicking him out of my home. He will not. I move out. Okay. Well, Pisces is the home body. So it's not easy to get Pisces out of there. And Janelle, if Pisces is toxic, extremely toxic, right, then he's the final zodiac sign, right, of the zodiac belt. So if he has not mastered himself, darling, you're really dealing with an issue, because Pisces is beyond the multiverse. And if you cannot reach him, Janelle, or all of you that are dealing with Pisces, it's difficult because Capricorns, they're beyond you. If you're a Leo, they're way beyond you. If you're an Aries, they're way, way, way beyond you. You cannot reach the Pisces, right? It's difficult, right? Thank you, by the way, everybody, for the 136 clicks. Can we get it up, everybody, to 140? Yeah? So this was new love. So we did ancestors, everybody. We did new love. And I think we have all life areas now on the table. And then last but not least, we have, of course, no contact. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Because I think we're going to do Capricorn all life areas. Can somebody put down, everybody, in the chat, Capricorn love tarot reading and then all life area astrology. Can somebody put it in there? And then we're going to go to that one. Thank you, Andreda. Thank you, gorgeous. Let's replace the pin message, everybody. And let's continue with the messages here. How you doing in the chat, everybody? You doing well? Yes. Get yourself coffee, tea, chai, whiskey, champagne, whatever you're drinking, right? Drink it together with Astro Pretty GDT. Okay, everybody. We're going to go to all life areas and astrology-wise, right? So I want to use this deck again. And we're going to work with your Astro Pretty table, right? So if you ever bought a birth chart reading from me, everybody, there's an Astro Pretty table in it. Check that slide because you will see your blessings, your warnings, your haters, your lovers, your projectors, the one that are triggering you, right? And you will also see why they're doing that. And also for some of you will recognize who is doing that. Yeah? So let's go to finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, ancestors, overall energies, and 2 cards at the bottom of the deck. Okay, there's the moon showing up here. So somebody's doing moon rituals on you. Others of you, you miss your mom. Others of you, it's time, or you're already doing that. You're making a change in your house to make it more homey, more aesthetically pleasing, I should say. because that's what Cancer is about. Others of you, there's a Cancer or somebody here that is emotionally attached to you. Yes? Okay, let's see, everybody. Here we go. Joe W says rum with Coke. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see, okay? Let's see what we have. Kind-hearted. Let me know, okay, which one you ordered. Remember that it's between 4 and 6 weeks. And please send me an email, okay, if you have a question. All of you, okay? It's about your birth chart. So here we go. Let's see. Here we go. The first one that we have. Let's see. Ooh, Sagittarius is reversed again. This is finance. Career. Aries again reversed. Oh, they show up again, everybody. For some of you, it's related to your finance and it's related to your career. Let's see. Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food. A secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, your overall energy at the bottom of the deck. I have Mars reversed and Mercury in the upright. Okay, let's see. And we have here Saturn reversed and Earth in the upright. Capricorns, be careful, okay? Saturn reversed and Earth in the upright is, Taurus is reversed. Somebody here might ask you for a date, or this is like, shall we go out for dinner or a weekend away or something like that? But then you have to pay for everything. Sagittarius is also in your finance section reversed, right? It's like, I don't know, for some of you dealing with an opportunist, that could be anybody, right? Romantic, platonic, business, right? Whomever you're dealing with, always be mindful. I see somebody here that's trying to profit from you. They're like, yeah, we're going to do this and that. And then you're at the dinner, you're at the party, or wherever you are, right? I don't know. And you have to pay. Others of you, this already happened, right? Right? Let's see, okay, what this is about. Let's see what this is about. Kind-hearted, please send me an email. Yes? Oh, by the way, everybody, just to be sure, if you have made a payment, everybody, with an email address, and then you send another email with another email address, we only work with one email address. So don't use different email addresses. That's for some of you, okay? So be extra mindful. If you are going to send it with another email address, we always have a check. We don't provide any information unless you can prove that the payment that you've made is connected, right, to the new email address, right? So make sure that you have the right email addresses, yeah? Whomever this is, right, who wants to take you out on a dinner or maybe a vacation, weekend away, I have no idea what this is. Be extra mindful, okay? This is also somebody who, I don't know, okay? It's an opportunist, everybody. It's like, have you ever met these people, Capricorns? It's like, yeah, you know what I would really like? I would really like to go there. And they're saying that to you. And you're like, okay. So what do you expect me to do? You expect me to pay the money or something like that? Something like that. It's like, yeah, I want to go to Alaska. Okay, you're saying, fine. Yeah, Alaska has so much beautiful nature and scenery and blah, 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 right? Okay. But who's going to pay for that, right? That's the energy here. Somebody is trying to make you pay for everything. Vibrational is here. Looks like you're the center here, right? So be extra mindful about that energy. Vibration is sound, everybody. It's not frequency, right? So be careful about this energy. You have Mars reversed and Mercury in the upright. That is behind, right? All the cards, everybody. So some people are trying to make you afraid with Mercury retrograde, blah, 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 right? I don't know what that is about. It's a collective, everybody, hysteria, psychosis, right? Moon rituals, blah, 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 right? Mars is reversed. People get aggressive because you're not falling for it, right? Others of you, you're out of sight, Capricorns. You're out of sight. So you're nowhere to be seen, or you're not there anymore, or you just don't want to be engaged anymore. For some of you, literally, I see you ending a relationship here. That's for some of you. Gemini is reversed, the lovers. That's your overall energy. Capricorns, there are people around you that, with Mars reverse, right, that are jealous of you because you keep having intellectual ideas here, or you're making something here, I don't know, okay? Whatever you're doing here, right? It's like everybody sees your creation process. And they don't have that. And even if they want to copycat you, they're too late or something like that, right? So Mars reversed here is, again, everybody, Mars is reversed in your overall energy here, right? The cards at the bottom of the deck. And Sagittarius and Aries are here again together in your finance and career section. So there's a lot of people here that are angry at you, okay? Because you're making steps here, right? Decisions, right? You're taking actions for you. Mercury is, of course, also Gemini energy, Virgo energy. So I don't know whether there's a Gemini Virgo against you. Aries, right? We're going to look at the haters and the lovers, by the way. Let me quickly see. We have Leo in the upright. That's definitely a lover. Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Pisces, some of you are with the Pisces, everybody. It's in the upright, okay? Love is here with Neptune, so somebody is definitely dreaming about you. Aquarius in the upright, Cancer, Capricorn, and Pisces and Sagittarius and Virgo and Gemini. These are all lovers, okay? These are all people that are coming in, new love, people that you can work it out with, people that you can reconcile with, you know. These are all people that want to start building with you, or you can build with them more, everybody. You can increase that build, okay? Also new love. But then we have Aries Scorpio here, right? You know this Aries Scorpio from your past. And I have a lot of people here with Sagittarius and Aries, okay? In your career, your business, your finance section. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do, Capricorns, but with Gemini reversed, right? And Mercury in the upright here. Everybody is angry because you always have new ideas, intellectual endeavors, businesses. Your ancestors have the sun for you here, okay? The soul, right? Leo energy. So they are extremely proud of something that you're doing here. The sun is also father energy. So if you wanted a message from your father is here, okay? It's in the upright. Let me see what this is about. Let me take another deck. Let's take this deck, okay? What is this about? Kind-hearted says, my flight was safe. Thanks for the reading last week, Astro Pretty. You're welcome, darling, okay? You're welcome. Alicia says, the person asking for the date should pay. Yeah, I think so too, right? Everybody? Or, you know, if they want to go somewhere, right? They should pay everybody, right? You have Sagittarius reversed in finance. So financially, everybody, if a Sagittarius wants your money or is an opportunist, right? Or was an opportunist, you're absolutely right. I don't know whether the Sagittarius wants to have access to your accounts or whatever this is. Don't do it, everybody, okay? This Sagittarius cannot be trusted. Others of you, this Sagittarius is a scammer. Could be a tarot reader, by the way, right? Or an astrologer, or this person is their scammer. Aries is reversed in your work, so you cannot trust this boss or this colleague, right? Stealing your ideas, by the way, also here with your career. You have, let me quickly see here. You have spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, and food. There's a Leo Scorpio energy here that are extremely jealous of you. Be extra mindful of somebody putting something here in your food. They want to poison you. Yes, they want to poison you. That's the secret. Scorpio's reversed here. Leo Scorpio energy, okay? Whew. That's the secret, whomever this is, right? For some of you, Leo Scorpio, or somebody has Pluto in Leo, Pluto in Scorpio. The Scorpio's keeping a secret for you from you, okay? If it's reversed, everybody, Mars is also reversed here, right? They're lying to you. Whatever this is, they're lying. This Mars is Gemini energy here. I don't know whether you have beef with the Gemini, you don't like a Gemini. Maybe you're still in love with the Gemini, I don't know. But Gemini is reversed here, okay? Yeah, some of you, you're in love with a Gemini. But only for those, right, where it resonates. You're in love with the Gemini, and there's a fight between the two of you. And you're like, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to be the first. Others of you, not a Gemini. It's somebody else. You're still in love with them. You're like, I'm not going to talk first. You're going to talk to me, you're saying. You're saying also, I didn't do anything wrong. So for those of you who still want your ex, or you're saying to somebody, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to take the first step. You're going to do that. It's here. I see that here. And you feel that you are not responsible for this fight or this drama. You could literally be saying, I'm not the drama king. I'm not the drama queen here. You definitely are not, right? You're the GOAT. You're the greatest of all time. Next to that, everybody, you're at the end of the zodiac belt, right? You've already mastered that, Capricorns. This is why they always say, it is so cool, calm, and collected to be a Capricorn, right? Well, we're not calm, cool, collected. We're the GOAT, everybody. We got ish to do, right? We like to climb mountains, right? Anybody got time for emotions, right? Let's see, everybody. What's this angry energy about here? Because the Sagittarius Aries energy, the beginning, right? What you need to know shows up here in your career and finance. Gemini reverse is also, you are outsmarting somebody here because Mercury's in the upright, Capricorns. So it's like somebody's saying that you're some kind of smart ass or something like that. Let's see, what's this Mars about here? It's frustrating somebody, okay? It's utterly frustrating here. I don't know what you're doing here, everybody, but let's see. Why is Mars here? Why is Mars here reversed? What's this angry energy? Well, what is this? What are you doing according to them? Okay, it fell here on Aquarius in your spiritual section. Loads of you are focusing on Pluto and Aquarius. It's in your birth chart, right? It's in your holy event, right? Whether you bought the recent one, the current one, or you're going to buy a future one, right? Maybe you have Aquarius in your chart. I don't know. Could be an Aquarius. Somebody has Mars in Aquarius, Mercury in Aquarius. Let's see. What are you doing according to them? Oh, I told you, you're being victorious. You get attention. This is Leo energy, next to Taurus, the most beautiful, pretty, handsome. Maybe you're dating somebody else. I don't know. Right? This is you saying, yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong. My name is Victor or Victoria. Maybe you have it in your chart, Leo. I don't know. You're saying, what am I doing wrong? Right? I'm just here having success, Others of you, I'm telling you, you are outsmarting somebody here, Capricorns. Gemini reversed is your overall energy. By the way, the outsmarting energy is here, right? Because Mercury is in the upright. So somebody's trying to accuse you or maybe scam you. That's the Six of Wands. This is what you're doing, right? So they're angry because of that. What else? Why are they angry? Six of Pentacles reversed. That's Taurus energy. Seven of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles reversed. That's Virgo energy. And the Four of Swords is reversed. Libra energy. Family is here, everybody. Whoever your family member is, 1,000,000%. Others of you, you are a model. Others of you, you are on OnlyFans. People hate you because you're on OnlyFans. Yeah, okay. Let them hate everybody. We don't judge everybody, okay? You're a prostitute, you're a stripper, you're on OnlyFans. Do whatever you got to do, right? We don't judge. It's not our role to do that, right? Any human being, who's judging, right? Well, they might want to look at themselves first, right, everybody? So for some of you, you're OnlyFans. Others of you, you're celibate. You don't sleep around. You keep your cookies to yourself, right? Others of you don't want to share your cookies. You're saying, these are my cookies. But can I join? Can I sit at your table? No, you're saying, those are my cookies. I don't want to share. Right? You're saying, I ain't Forrest Gump. Get your own chocolates. Right? I don't know who... Are we good, everybody, in the chat? Alicia, if I need to do something, let me know. Yeah? Just checking up. Night Riders, make sure that everything is good in the chat. Alicia, if something needs to be done, let us know. Okay? Going back to this reading, right? The Nine of Pentacles is reversed, which is the Ten of Pentacles, and it's the Eight of Pentacles. So definitely work, okay? Also family, right? We're good, Alicia? Okay. If you need help, support, Mr. Aruba is there, Maxine, right? All of you, make sure that you support each other, okay? If something is not going well or something is offending or whatever that is, right? Please make sure that you support each other, yeah? Hey, Dragon Breath, all of you, good to see you, yeah? Okay, we're good. Okay. Brian was saying I was ready for the smoke. Be careful, right? Brian has a gun, right? He uses his Glock, right? Just pew, 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 pew. He just starts like pew, 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 pew. That's Brian. He hears there's trouble. He shows up in the chat. What? Who's doing that? Who? What? Right. Okay. Let me continue, everybody. And maybe that's also the message here, Capricorns, with the 6 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Swords reversed. The first category of Capricorns, you're taken. Or you're just not posting anything anymore. Somebody can't get a glimpse of your life anymore. 6 of Wands, you're doing fine. There's no need to go on social media, whatever, right? And somebody here is like, why can't we see what you're doing? And you're saying, because it's none of your damn business, you're saying, right? Others of you, like I said, you're taken, you're swept away by somebody. You're in a relationship, you're dating. Others of you, you just have success, everybody, right? 6 of Wands, everybody. A 6 of Wands comes after the 5 of Wands, right? So you're not there in the drama, which is Mars, it's reversed. That's the 5 of Wands too, right? Drama. Others of you, I'm telling you, somebody is sexually frustrated, Capricorns. The 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Swords, right? It's reversed. So somebody's heartbroken because you don't want to beg for the punani or the beef bus anymore. You used to say, right? Oh, give it to me. Oh, papi, mommy. Give it to me. You don't do that anymore. And for some of you, you have another punani. You have a new, fresh one, right? You have a juicy one. You have a juicy pussy. Listen, you have a juicy pussy, which is French, right? They don't say pussy, right? They say pussy. Juicy pussy. You have a beautiful juicy pussy. Oh, I was putting the telly on, right? Because I had a short break, everybody. I had a short break. You know, I was also dealing with a friend of mine. I was going through a really tough time. And then finally, you know, I got some time for myself, everybody. I was putting the telly on, right? And suddenly Louis Theroux was on. Do you know Louis Theroux, everybody? Does anybody know Louis Theroux? I hope you know him because he's the most genuine, best documentary, you know, creator ever. And yeah, Louis Theroux was at a certain moment, he does very controversial things, right, regarding his interviews. And he was having some kind of documentary about women, you know, that are in the porn world and the Me Too scandal, right? So can you imagine, right? Me Too scandal in the porn world. They were talking about Jeremy, right? That guy, right? Jeremy, you know his name, right? Apparently he did a lot of things to women, right? And they were discussing that with this French guy, right? And this French guy was saying, yeah, beautiful. I can't say it. Beautiful. That's a beautiful pussy. It's a beautiful pussy, right? Beautiful, juicy pussy. Instead of a beautiful, juicy pussy, right? Maybe there's something about pussycat, pussycat, I love you, Tom Jones. Yes, I do. Beautiful, juicy pussy. So, you know, if you don't want to laugh, everybody, you don't want to date a French girl or, you know, guy, right? Yeah, look, there you are, the 3 of Pentacles. So that's the issue, everybody. The issue is you. They're angry at you because you're you. You're the issue. It's like, how dare you, Capricorn? Oh, what did I do? You're being a Capricorn. Okay. So you're saying, what did I do? Yeah, you're being the goat. Okay, you're saying. You're not supposed to be the greatest of all. Okay, you're saying, right? So whatever this is, right, Capricorns, it is like, yeah. You're just being yourself, the juicy pussy, right? Can you imagine that, everybody? And somebody says that to you, you're busy, right? You're fully into the, you know, right? And then your person starts to do some dirty talk and says, you're juicy pussy. I was watching it for 5 minutes, right? Because I had a quick bite, everybody. And then I had to continue, right? Juicy pussy. Okay, now let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? This is why they're angry at you. You're juicy pussy. Yeah, juicy pussy. Right? They can put you on a plate, right? You know. Others of you, you cook so amazing, right? Capricorns, they miss your food. Are there any great cooks? Maybe great cocks in the chat? Of course, Brian is going to say, that's me. That's me. He's coming straight back into the chat, right? That's me. Did you call for me? Right? Miss Cello says, Caribbean men say that often, right? Well, Miss Cello, it's kind of my specialty, right? Caribbean man. They kind of are, right? That's Brian. You see, he's waving. I told ya, didn't I? I told ya, Alicia, Miss Cello, everybody. I told ya, right? Others of you, you are definitely a good cook, right? And others of you, you are a good cook and a good cock, right? This is sex on a plate, literally, right? It tastes so good, your food. It's like sex on a plate, right? One of the English cooks said that, I forgot who that was, everybody. I think it was... maybe you know him, everybody. I think he's Caribbean. Does anybody know that? From England, or maybe you watched that, everybody. He's this tall. I think he's a Caribbean guy. What's his name? He has a very typical name. A very typical name. Does anybody know him? He used to do those 10 minutes fast cooking programs. He gets like 10 minutes and 10 ingredients and then in 10 minutes, right? Yeah? So, what is Mr. Aruba saying? That's my specialty, darling. Okay, let's get back to the reading, everybody. So this is what they like about you, and maybe you're giving your food to somebody else, right? Are you doing that? Or maybe this is literally about your punani, right? Or your beef bus. So, let's see, Capricorns. This is why they're angry. And the things that you used to do, maybe dress up, makeup, I don't know, your suit, your blouse. I don't know what you do, brothers and sisters. Yes, but if you are serving, literally, if you are literally serving it to somebody else, look, literally, right? Looks like a garçon, right? Like a waiter, look. You see that? And then there's the food. Maybe they saw you in a restaurant with somebody else. Did you do that, Capricorns? Did you post a picture of food? Did you do that? Ooh. Others of you, this is what you do, right? I don't know what you do in the bedroom, but I do, right? You do something with food. Thank you, Ainsley. Project Piper, it's Ainsley. It's Ainsley. Thank you so much, darling. I think he said that, sex on a plate. Ainsley, right? Isn't it Ainsley? I think it's Ainsley. Let me see. Ainsley Harriet. I think he's Caribbean, right? Isn't he? Ainsley. Such an odd name, everybody. Yeah, it is him. It is Ainsley. Yeah, it is. By the way, guess what? He's a Pisces. He is a Pisces, everybody. Ainsley Denzel Dubriel Harriet. That's a whole mouth full of names, everybody. He's a Pisces, okay? And he was born in Paddington, London, to Peppy Ah, he's Jamaican. Ah, go figure, right, everybody? Yeah. Fiercely Made says, of course, food in the bedroom, right? So, yeah, for some of you, you do that thing in the bedroom, right? Okay. This is why they're angry, everybody. Do you have another question about this angry energy? I don't know whether you're posting things on food, about food. Maybe you're eating with somebody else. Others of you is like, really? The juicy pussy is somebody else eating your juicy pussy. Something like that. Let's see. The juicy pussy. Yeah. Or the juicy magic stick, right? The beef bus. So they're angry because basically they can't have your juice anymore. They can't have, you know, your thingy anymore. The ding-a-ling-a-ling. Now, okay, is there anything else here that you need to know aside from the sexual energy? How beautiful, how sexy, blah, 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 right? They can't sleep with you anymore, by the way. Right? Everybody that they're sleeping with, everybody, has no money, okay? Don't take care of themselves, right? They're bad in bed, everybody. They're not sexual, they're not sensual. It's all reversed, and they blame it on you. They're literally effing somebody else. They're thinking about you, and they're thinking, and then they're thinking, why am I here? What am I doing here? It reminds me of the scene of, what's that movie, everybody? Boomerang. It's Eddie Murphy, right? He's effing, what's her name? Robin, right? He's supposed to be with Halle Berry. And he's literally like, why am I here? Why am I effing you? That's what literally is here, right? Literally. Right? Yes, Janice, I am taking readings, darling. Yes. So after this, everybody, when we're done with this one, if you pay 33 euros per question, everybody, per question, make sure it's one question, then we can do that. I'm going to do that after this reading. Yeah? If you don't know the movie Boomerang, go check it out. Fiercely Made definitely knows it. It's a very beautiful movie, everybody, about outer appearance versus inner appearance. Now, let's just be real, right? Because the inner appearance with Halle Berry is also not fair, because she is drop dead gorgeous, right? I mean, you know, but it's about how genuine she wants to build, right? And Robin is just like his new boss, gets his position, and just check it out, right? If you... there's also some, how do you call that music, everybody? I believe it's swing beat music, isn't it? Swing beat music, yeah, with Eddie Murphy, kind-hearted. Martin Lawrence is also in it, right? Marcus? Fiercely Made. Marcus. Right? Go check it out. Maybe you're dealing with a Marco, Marcello, Marcus, right? Marina, Maria, whatever. Right? Go check out that movie if you haven't done it yet. It's definitely a list, you know. It should be on your movie list, everybody, if you haven't watched it, you know. When you as a Capricorn have nothing to do, which is, you know, that will never happen, right? But maybe in your break, everybody, when you stop taking care of the whole world and your work and everybody else, right? And then you have a breather, maybe you can watch that movie. Yeah? Let's see. By the way, Grace Jones is also in that movie. I think loads of you know, right? That Grace Jones is one of my favorites, everybody. She's drop dead gorgeous. She is the model of all models, okay? Grace Jones. And she literally says at the table, you're not gay, he's gay. You're not gay, he is gay, something like that. Maybe there's something going on with lesbian, gay, LGBTQ. Maybe somebody's angry because, you know, maybe you're into LGBTQ or gay, whatever, right? Maybe you're not. I don't know. Maybe somebody's angry because of that, right? Let's see, everybody. Let's see. What else do we have here? for my beautiful, beautiful Capricorns. Thank you for the 145 licks, everybody. Lick that video. Can we bring it to 150, everybody? Yes. For the youngsters like Miss Cello, yes. For all of you who don't know the movie, go check it out. Go check it out, yes. And others of you, you were forced to watch it with your mom, with your dad, right? Others of you, it's your age, right? You know the movie. Go check it out if you haven't seen the movie yet, for whatever reason, yeah? Let's go to this Gemini energy here. What's going on? Oh, 3 of Swords reversed. The Sun is reversed. The 5 of Pentacles is here. The 2 of Pentacles, that's you. What are you looking at? On this side, Temperance reversed. On the other side, 5 of Swords is here. Capricorns, be patient. The 5 of Swords is here, right? You're looking at Temperance reversed. Behind you, there's a 5 of Swords. Ah. Whatever this is, it's already yours, Capricorns, right? This is yours. I don't know what you're doing here, but behind you there is the 5 of Swords. So this is already yours, but you're looking at Temperance reversed. So you could be impatient, or the pace that you're following, Capricorns, has to do with your strategy. This is Aquarius energy, and on the other side, that's Sagittarius energy. You're looking at Sagittarius reverse, so you know that Sagittarius is below you in the zodiac belt, right? Not as a zodiac sign, but from a positioning of mastering, right? It's below you. Aquarius is behind you, but it's above you, right? So, what is this, Capricorns? Are you playing poker? Are you in the casino or something like that? Whatever this is, right? It's yours. A 3 of Swords with the Sun reversed, Capricorns, and the 5 of Pentacles is a huge loss. Okay, I don't know what kind of loss this is. But in the end, you get what you want. Whatever this is. By the way, Janice, I have your payment, darling. Can you please make sure, Janice, that you have your question also ready, okay? If you need to make a choice, by the way, between 2 people, everybody, choose the most eccentric, the most new one. And if it's an Aquarius, definitely choose the Aquarius. If it's a Sagittarius, that's definitely not the one, everybody. It's even in your finance section reversed. That's an irresponsible. It's also a lying Sagittarius. They rule honesty. They are dishonest Capricorns. Let me see here. They could be dishonest about wanting to have a family, building a family, or about their family when it comes to you. That's the Sagittarius energy. Yeah, Leo is reverse, strength. Be careful here, okay? Whatever this is here. This is, for loads of you, this is not your soulmate, everybody. This is not your soulmate, your twin flame, your life partner, your brain mate, your fart mate. Maybe they are your fuck mate. But that's about it. Strength reverse with Temperance reverse is somebody who literally puts it in any hole, everybody. Or any stick. So they don't care, okay? Others of you, this is somebody who's scamming you. It's also in your finance section. Be careful of a Sagittarius. For some of you, this is a tarot reader. Final one here. Yeah, Knight of Wands is reversed again. Stick, right? I told you. Others of you, Capricorns, you're overpowering somebody here. Temperance, strength, and the Knight of Wands is you overpowering somebody here. The 2 of Pentacles is you, right? It's the 8. It's the ad infinitum, right? It's the infinity sign. It's also North and South Node. It's the dragon, the snake. So you're using all your dragons and your snake. We're in the year of the snake, Capricorns. Whatever this is, I don't know what you're doing. But if it's against the Sagittarius or the energy that it's portraying, right? They don't even have a shot, everybody. Maybe because, Pluto's in Aquarius. Others of you have Aquarius, so you're a cusper here, okay? You have it in your chart. If you do have Aquarius in your chart, how blessed you are, right? Coming 20 years, everybody. If you bought your birth chart reading, you know what this is about. Please follow up. If you received it from me, you know exactly what to do, right? I don't know what this is. There's a huge loss here, okay? 3 of Swords reversed, the Sun reversed, the 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Could be, broken relationship, maybe even a miscarriage, everybody. Others of you, health issues, literally physical heart issues. Maybe money issues, issues with your ex, maybe with your dad. Maybe somebody had heart surgery or you lost a precious ancestor, right? Due to a heart attack, heart stroke. Others of you, pills are here also regarding heart monitoring or heart issues. I get also blood thinners here. Somebody's taking blood thinners. You're in the upright, Capricorn, so whatever this is, right? This is yours. Or you are gonna correct this loss or something like that. What is this loss about, Capricorns? The King of Cups, really? Okay. I find this card to be so odd. Because what the hell is this King of Cups doing here? Let me just show you. What is this King of Cups doing here, right? There is this chair. There is a plateau, right? And then there's a lot of water and ships. So where's the ship of this king? What is he doing? He can't be floating, right? Because that's stone. I mean, if we look at gravity, right, and all the natural and biological and anatomical and scientific, mathematical, right, rationales behind it, he can't be floating. That's impossible, right? So what is he doing there? Right? So I was asking about this big loss. It's a King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, right? Something about death, something about spirituality, something that's beyond the multiverse, something that is unexplainable, something that is not easy to equal stand. For other people, for yourself, maybe both, I don't know. But it is water, right? But the 3 of Swords is reversed, so it's almost like, look, all your tears, right, are now oceans, right? And it's almost like you're saying, well, I'm just sitting here. I just created an ocean and I kind of like the view. But you're not in a boat, everybody. So any loss that has occurred, right, you have changed the meaning. So maybe you're saying, I used to cry. I used to have a difficult time. I used to be emotional. Now it's just water. It's just a river. It's just the ocean. And the stone is there, right? Because the water can't touch you. Are you with me, everybody? The water cannot touch you anymore. It's just a river. It's just water. If you bought your holy event, right, you already know what this is about. Others of you are about to find out if you bought one. This King of Cups, right, is also pouring it out, right? So doesn't look really happy, everybody. He's having some kind of flashlight in his hand. Or maybe that's a dildo. Or maybe a strap-on. That was, by the way, also in that series of Louis Theroux. Something is different here, Capricorns. I have no idea what you're doing here, but whatever this loss is, it's going to be for you just fine. Because in the waters, right, in the ocean, and that is the message that I want to give you, Capricorns. You expect fish, orcas, sharks, whatever, right? Piranhas, whatever. You expect them in the waters, right? Ships, right? But you don't expect this one in the... So whatever this is, it's massive. But at the same time, you're part of it. You have this Five of Swords here, Capricorn, so you're going to get what you want. And maybe you need to choose between two people or two methodologies, two ways, two concepts, I don't know. But you're in the upright here, so this is easy peasy for you. This is what you do, right? You are the Two of Pentacles. North, south node, right? This is up, left, up, down, left, right, whatever way, right? The duality, right? You rule that. You're the devil. Without the devil, right? There is no duality. The world rules duality, right? Doesn't it? So, Capricorns, with the Gemini energy reversed here, and Mercury in the upright, whatever this is yours. The only thing that you have to do is use your brain. The only thing that I have to do is see through the people that are angry at you or that try to attack you. Mars reverse is an attack. For some of you, it has to do with your finance. It has to do with your career. Boss, colleagues, clients, right? A lot of jealousy and envy energy. Give me one card. Yeah, Page of Cups reversed. The High Priestess in the upright. And the Chariot reversed. Okay. Okay, Capricorns. The real reason why somebody's angry is because you're still alive and kicking. They would have thought by now you would have given up or you would have left the scene. And maybe you did leave the scene, Capricorns, but on your own terms. This is Capricorn terms. Right? And I don't know why you have this condom on your head. It looks like a condom, right? You have a condom on your head, so there's some kind of protection. I mean, you could have chosen any head, Capricorn, but you're choosing a condom, right? So I have no idea why you did that, right? I mean, honestly, is there anybody else that has another interpretation of this hat? It literally looks like a condom or a finger condom, right? If you have any, stake or involvement, engagement in the medical business industry, you know that this could be a finger condom even, right? But honestly, right, it looks like a condom, everybody. Or maybe even like a dildo. You have a dildo on your head. Maybe you do. I'm not even joking, everybody. You know why I'm saying that? In the Netherlands, right? Now you're going to say, what? Do they have dildos on their head? No, 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 no. Settle down, everybody. That's not what I was going to say. Jongen, 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 jongen. What I was going to say, everybody, in the Netherlands, we have a snake now that has a horn like a unicorn. So there could be something going on here, right, with unicorns, or literally altering, right, something here about yourself. Which in this case, the snake with a horn as a unicorn, everybody. Yeah, we have it in our zoo, everybody. I should make a picture of it, right? Shall I do that for you? It has a horn, everybody. Maybe it's a horny snake. Right. Let's see, what's this with the condom, everybody? Whether it's protection or whatever this is. It's the Six of Pentacles. Okay. So now the condom is down. Or the dildo is down. The dildo has melted. Some of you work in the sex industry, Capricorns, you do. Hey, listen, OnlyFans, right? 400K in a month. I mean, honestly, 250K. Maybe you are considering that. Hey, listen, do whatever you got to do, right? There are girls out there that literally have 400K 150K, 200K in a month, everybody. Maybe this is you, right? Maybe this is what, maybe it's what you do. You have dildos on your head. I have no idea, everybody. Right? And if you want to know, right, with this angry energy here, they're angry because of that. Maybe these are fellow YouTubers or OnlyFans or TikTokers or whatever, right? I have no idea, everybody. Now, I don't know how they call the snake just chat. Maybe I can find it here very quickly. Snake, slang. It is autumn. It's called Cerastes cornutus. Cerastes cornutus. And yeah, it has a horn. Oh, it's on the nose even. It's made out of skin cells. They eat rats. The function of the horn is not clear. So there's a mutation going on, right? Maybe you work in a lab, everybody? Some of you do, right? Ah, okay. Aha, Gemini is reversed, Mercury in the upright, Mars reversed. Okay. Some of you work in a lab, or you work in the medical industry, but more lab, I get here. And you are involved in genetics. This is the CRISPR-Cas methodology. If you don't know what that is, forget about it. But if you work in the lab medical, you know what the CRISPR-Cas is about, right? It's about eliminating, everybody, weak spots in your DNA. So, okay, I get it, okay. So, the babies that are created, everybody, are called design babies. Did you know that? For some of you, you work in that business. People come to you, you create design babies. If you don't know what a design baby is, everybody, a design baby is a baby that you can customize on request, and you can literally remove out of the DNA typical things, you know, like sickness, illnesses, all that stuff. And then you receive a design baby. In other words, if in your family there's always, you know, sickle cell disease, you remove it. By the way, she was, I believe she's American, everybody. She's the first, she was the guinea pig. And they literally performed on her that she's not a baby. She had sickle cell disease. And they executed CRISPR-Cas on her, which is a methodology, everybody. And she doesn't have sickle cell disease anymore. No, it's not in vitro. In vitro is something else, everybody. In vitro is a mimicking, right, of existing cells, of, you know, egg cells and sperm, right? That is in vitro. And then in a, let's say, mimicking, let's say, you know, environment and variables, right? Creating a baby. But design baby is something else. You alter the DNA, right? Yeah, Mr. Ruba, I was thinking about you. You might want to check that one out, okay? It's called CRIS, C-R-I-S, and then I believe P-R, CRISPR, and then I believe C-A-S, Cas. Go check it out. And she wasn't a baby, everybody. She literally, her sickle cell disease, they altered her genetics and she doesn't have it anymore. I am advising you, everybody, to make sure that you check, do your due diligence, check the reviews, check everything before you're gonna proceed with that, Brian, or anybody else that's listening, right? Because altering your DNA, right, comes with a consequence, right? Whatever you do with your body, mind, soul, spirit in this lifetime, in next lifetimes, it also has consequences, yeah? Please be aware of that. Hey, Tineke, hi. So there you go. Capricorns, if we look at your ancestors, For those of you who are having peace, for those of you who are possibly with a soulmate, you want them to come in, new love, they're coming in. Your father, divine masculine energy comes in very strong here, very proud of you, Capricorns, of who you are, what you do. Your father, grandfather, brother, whomever this is, right, is also protecting you against a lot of attacks here, especially when it comes to your finance and your career. Okay? You have regarding education Libra, which is really good. Courses, education. Others of you, this is alumni, right? Or maybe you say alumni. This is also a very beautiful foundation of like-spirited people regarding education, courses, university, etc. Others of you, there's going to be a reunion. Others of you, you're going to start, or maybe you delayed it, you're going to pick it up again. Really good energy regarding education, certificates, diplomas, bulls, right? Then we have your health is fire. Your metabolism is really high, Capricorns. And maybe you're working out more than normally. Others of you should, especially if you are tired, Capricorns, or if you have too much energy. Working out is really good for you here. Be careful of an injury here, by the way, with Mars reverse, okay? Neptune is in your love section, so I do have a Pisces coming in, a fresh, a new one. Others of you, a Pisces is still in love with you. Others of you with a Pisces is an upright. So I don't have a bad Pisces here. If you're wondering whether the ex-Pisces is still in love with you, they definitely are. It's in the upright. Aquarius is your spiritual energy here. The sun is also here, right? So sun is Leo, and these are opposites, right? So both your ancestors and you are doing the work regarding your spiritual path, everybody, your life purpose. Amazing energies. And for loads of you bought your birth chart reading on your holy event, right? These are extremely strong energies. Aquarius is beyond you, Capricorn. So you're literally progressing here, right? Gorgeous energy. Sexuality, sensuality. You have the moon here. And you have Capricorn here regarding sensuality. So Capricorn, you do, of course, right, rule the bones, right? So some of you have a beautiful bone structure. When you look at your face, you could be a model, by the way, because this is in a sexual energy. Definitely also OnlyFans here, okay? Hello, right? Your face, right, is has a bone structure. Your body, right? That is highly appealing for, anything that has to do with modeling or OnlyFans or, I don't know, anywhere the aesthetics are important, right? Your energy is quite high here, Capricorns, regarding sexual and sensual energy here. And then Mars reversed is your celibate, right? Or you haven't found the right person, you're ready for a relationship, but you only meet dumb, unattractive, ugly people. That's for some of you, right? Gemini Mars, energy reversed. But for some of you, you're ready here, Capricorns. Some of you, Capricorns, if you're single, you miss having a fight with somebody. Who is that in the chat? You miss having a fight. You miss the fighting. It's like, I wish I had a relationship. I could just fight, just fight. Or, just, be annoying. Being an annoying little brat. It's just like, I just want to poke and, just have a little bit of excitement. So for some of you, I have that here with the moon. It's in your sexual energy. So for some of you Capricorns, you might have had a connection where it was breakup, makeup sex. With the moon, right? It's emotionally driven. And some of you, you just miss that. You miss maybe even bossing around here, Capricorns. That's for some of you, especially if you have Aries in your chart, and especially if you are the CEO, CFO, the manager, right? You have all these people around you, employees, blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, when I come home, I just want to, not be the CEO, the manager. I just want somebody to take me, F my brains out. And then I want to, have some quality time here. So that is for some of you, okay? Because the moon in your sexual energy, everybody, is emotional energy. I am also going to say this, Capricorns, because I have Mars reverse here, right? You think you're in love, you're not in love, Capricorns. You're missing the drama. You're not in love with this person. You were never in love with them. They were never in love with you. If you recognize the drama, the cheating, all that stuff, you're missing that. You think you miss the sex with somebody. You don't, Capricorns, because the moon is here. You're being emotionally triggered and you think, the breakup, makeup sex was about love. It wasn't. It was about toxic energy. So that's for some of you, right? Because, not all Capricorns are on the same level, right? And you're not supposed to be everybody. You have your own individual path, right? That's for some of you. If you feel that somebody's doing sexual moon spells on you, you're right. Full moon, waxing moon, moon in Capricorn, blah, blah, blah. You're right. That's the Mars reverse and the moon is in the upright in your sexual section. Somebody's doing sex spells on you, 1,000,000%. When you look at your sensuality, Capricorns, you either feel really good about yourself, others of you don't, because Leo and Pluto is reversed here. Be careful not to take things too far, okay? Some of you, you're dieting here. You're not detoxing, you're dieting. You're going from one diet to another diet to another diet. Others of you, 7 days a week, you're in the gym and you're dieting, right? And you keep doing that. It's not a diet anymore, right? This is your normal way of hardly eating anything. Others of you, it's way too much. And others of you, this is the final message with Scorpio reversed here. Somebody's doing food spells, beauty spells, sex spells on you. And others of you, you are under eating or overeating. Or you're just eating the wrong stuff here. If you suddenly get this craving, everybody, you miss your ex, you want to have sex with them, or you're eating a lot, or this is definitely a spell here, everybody. Let's see what the spell is about. What is the spell about? Let's get a power totem shaman energy here. Whomever you're dealing with, right? What's the spell about? Oh, it fell on vibrations. Look, really covered. Do you see that? Vibrations is not frequency, everybody. It's something else, right? Ah, the year of the snake. Well. Holy event, right? Birth chart readings, right? For some of you, there is a delay. There is a group of people of you, right, that are in a delay energy. No, not because of Mercury retrograde, right? Because it was already before Mercury retrograde, right? We don't do that, everybody. That's just collective hysteria. But the year of the snake is about holy snakes. It is about poisonous snakes, right? Black magic, voodoo, right? So everybody goes crazy. I think this is really clear, everybody. It's going to be there, right? The year of the snake until next year, beginning of 2026. These people won't stop. In your focused reading against black magic and your holy event reading, right? You will know exactly what this is about and what to do. Others of you, you already received it, right? And I'm telling you, Capricorn, somebody is poisoning you. Scorpio, Pluto, Leo, reversed, right? Beauty, food, and secret that somebody's keeping from you. Snake, right? The poison. You have Jupiter in your family, so some of you, if you're pregnant, you need to be extra mindful if you want to get pregnant. I see somebody also sending you energy here that you have a miscarriage. If you recently had a miscarriage, this was orchestrated with black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, everybody. Witchcraft, 1,000,000%. Bear with me. You have in your family section Jupiter here. So Jupiter is about a big family, wanting a big family, growth in your family, growth because of a family. The devil is here. Wow, Capricorns. That is really good energy, right? Yeah. Some of you have Jupiter in Capricorn. Others of you are saying the devil is my family, right? which is true. I mean, Capricorn is the devil, right? No, not demons. Demons, everybody, is the moon. It's moon, right? It's humans, everybody. Demons are humans, right? The big devil is here, Capricorns. You are the big devil. Others of you, somebody has Jupiter in Capricorn. New love is coming in. This person has Jupiter in Capricorn. Marry them immediately, Capricorns. Immediately. If this person has Jupiter in Capricorn, yoo-hoo. That's a big yes, okay? Maybe you're with a Capricorn. Maybe you're already doing it big with somebody, okay? This looks really good, everybody. Others of you, this is your mom, your dad. They have Capricorn somewhere in their chart, right? This is the devil's family, the big devil. The devil's family. This looks really good, okay? If you're dealing with a toxic family, by the way, right? Everybody, it's not the devil. Demons and devils are not the same, right? I mean, real tarot readers, real astrologers know about that, right? Others of you, baby making love, everybody materializing, expanding of the family, new baby. Maybe you're pregnant. Maybe you're pregnant by Capricorn. Maybe your baby, right, is due in Capricorn season. Is going to be a Capricorn. Give me another one here with the family. Yeah, the Six of Swords, Aquarius is here. The return of the devil's family. Well, 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 Capricorn. By the way, like I said, right, anything that has to do with plastic surgery, altering your genetics, be extra mindful, please. Especially if you bought a holy event in January onwards. You need to be extra careful. I explained that in the first holy event. Others of you, for the first time, you bought the second holy event, right? Be extra mindful. Let's see, everybody. Final message here, okay? Regarding blessings coming towards you. There's this King of Cups again, or Queen of Cups, right? There's the Four of Swords, and the Magician is reversed. There's the Sleeping, the Dreams again, Capricorns. 10 of Cups reversed, and the 7 of Pentacles reversed. And there you have the Four of Swords again. So everything is going to work out for you, okay? Death and the Four of Swords. Some of you, there's something going on with legacy or your fair share of the inheritance. Others of you, you work in a hospital. Others of you, the Magician, 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups reverse, right? Is creating peace in your life, in your family, in your money section, in your neighborhood community section. Others of you, this is literally, right? New love coming in. Others of you, I'm telling you, if this is about your ex, I literally have messages here, okay, of the person doing black magic on you, your family. This person says, no, Capricorn cannot have a new family. Capricorn belongs with me in the bed. I don't know, okay, who you're dealing with. Could be any zodiac sign. They belong with me in the bedroom. So Capricorn will never have a new family or blah, 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 blah. If you're wondering who did black magic on your relationship, right? If you're not together, it's somebody that you know, it's somebody that they know. Death spells, right? Ooh, walla, 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 walla. Death spells. 9 of Pentacles, death on the 4 of Swords. Suddenly, one of you can't perform in the bedroom anymore. One of you becomes, unattractive. By the way, Capricorns, whoever this ex is, right, if this person is a habitual cheater, right, you might not want to take them back, everybody, okay? 2 times death, really? Yeah, Gemini and Mars. Let me tell you this, okay? Somebody has an aggressive illness. You do not want to take them back, but hey, you decide. I never decide, right? I'm just giving you the messages. Do whatever thou got to do. Capricorns, we have no contact left, but before we go there, there are some people, right, that ordered a a reading. They paid for it, right? So let me know if you're there. I think we have Janice, right? Let me see. Janice, can you come through, please, in the chat? So we're going to do some paid readings, and after that, everybody, we're going to do Capricorn no contact. Can somebody already put Capricorn love to tarot reading no contact, please? And then meanwhile, I will check everybody. I will also try to do some free readings, yeah? But I give prior everybody to the ones that pay. One question, everybody, is 33 euros, yes. And let me see whether I can log in here. Bear with me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I definitely have Janice here. So Janice, if you can come through, maybe I have your questions here. Okay, let's quickly see. And by the way, I also have Celicia. Please come through, okay? Okay, Janice, I'm gonna ask you questions, okay? Because I have your question. Hey, Susie. Hey, darling. Thank you, fiercely made. Let me, by the way, immediately replace the pin message, and then we're going to continue with that in a moment, everybody. Yeah? Janice, I have your first question, okay? What's Kenny, the Cancer, current feelings about our connection, and why is he being a worrywart about my actions? Let's see, Janice. By the way, all of you, okay? The message is also when I answer your reading, everybody, right? I'm not going to remove it from YouTube. I did that one time in the previous reading, so I'm not going to do that again. Let's see about Kenny the Cancer. What current feelings towards you? Earth reversed, Capricorn reversed, Scorpio in the upright. Janice. Kenny doesn't like it that you're doing your own thing. Earth is reversed and Capricorn is reversed. So I also have a jealousy here, okay, of, what is he? A Cancer, yeah. Yeah, Mars is reversed, wow. So there is an energy here, okay, Janice, of jealousy. And Scorpio reverse and Mars is also, I don't know how beautiful you are, darling. I do see a picture on my screen here, which looks quite attractive, darling. But if you get a lot of attention, whether he knows about it or not, he is jealous here. Mars reverse with Scorpio in the upright is like, nah, not liking it. Definitely, Susie. Janice and Celicia, you can select, okay, somebody for free in the chat. Definitely, Susie. You can bless somebody, Janice, 2 times, by the way, Janice, with a free reading, and I will do that. And also Celicia, yeah? But this is the main message for you, Janice. He's basically jealous of your success. I don't know, whether you are beyond his, let's say, salary or payment. He sees you as doing better than he is in life. Capricorn and Earth reverse is an extreme jealousy energy regarding the stuff that you have, the progress that you're making in your life. even if it's small steps, right? He doesn't like that. Mars, Scorpio, darling, is a lot of attention. So I don't know. Oh, whoa, there he is. Look, Cancer in the upright. So what I'm saying is truth. Scorpio is in the upright. Mars is reversed. It's like, now I don't like it that you get so much attention, especially sexual attention, okay? So this energy here is something to be mindful of. So if you're wondering what's Kenny, the Cancer current feelings about our connection and why is he being a worrywart about your actions, he feels like you're leaving him out in the cold or you're not including him, Janice. Are you still there, Janice? Yes. He feels like you're doing your own thing. He doesn't like that. He wants to be more involved or he wants to be more in the forefront. He definitely doesn't like it if you get attention. So that's the message. Let's see what's behind him, Janice. Leo energy. Look, he's looking at Leo energy. So he looks at you like you're gorgeous. Look, he's sitting there and he's literally looking at you. Why do you get all the attention? Why do you have so much success? So there's jealousy going on here, Janice. Interesting. The dream is here, right? Let's see. The chat is delayed, right? Let me see, Janice, because I just want to take another deck here. This is the perfect deck. It's a double deck, so let's see. Let's see. All of you, everybody, in the chat, you can ask Janice, okay, to select 2 people. If the Night Riders could register that for me, who those 2 people are, it would be very much appreciated. And Janice, if you could please respond, that would be really nice, okay? Let's see, okay, about current feelings. Kenny. Ooh, the High Priestess is reversed here. What is he not telling you? He's not telling you something here. What is that? The 6 of Swords and the 8 of Swords. He's worried that you... I told you, look. He's worried that you're giving your attention to somebody else. Like literally 6 of Swords. He's worried. He's worried that you're better off with somebody else, that you're giving your attention, that he's not included. The 8 of Swords is here, right? Thank you, Brian. Janice, please answer, darling, if you could do that. He really doesn't know what to do because the High Priestess is reversed. So, does he have feelings for you? Well, he's in the upright, right? He sees you as a gorgeous, beautiful person, but he's obsessed with wanting you for himself. I don't know where Janice is, but I'm just going to continue, okay? Let's see. Janice, other message that you need to know about his feelings for you. He likes you. He likes you a lot. But there is competition, darling. He does want to be the one who's, you know, in the spotlight. He also wants you to put him on a pedestal. Look, Cancer, the Chariot, literally. Look what he's doing. You see? I don't know why I'm tasting chicken. I'm a vegetarian now for 2 years, I believe, Janice. So I'm tasting chicken. I have no idea why. Chicken. Okay, it's almost like a barbecue chicken. Let's see. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's obsessed with you, okay? Who you talking to? Why are you doing that? Why am I not involved? And he's jealous of your success. I mean, there's a guy in a suit coming out of the house and he's standing there in his, you know, casual energy. Look. So, this is what's going on, okay? Does he like you? Yeah, he really likes you. Does he like you? The Lovers is here, right? the Lovers reversed is that the claiming is here in combination with the other cards. Yeah, there's the Moon. It's reversed. He's in his emotions, okay? It's like you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. You're mine. The angel said so. So, Janice, this is the message of the Cancer, okay? You had another one, right? So I will check what the other question is. This is why he's being a worrywart about your actions. Let me take a final one. What he really doesn't like about your actions. The Magician reversed. He can't manipulate you. 10 of Swords and the Ace of Swords. He cannot manipulate you. He cannot manipulate you. He doesn't like that. Yeah, he has a lot of Moon energy, right? There's the Moon again. So he is, of course, a Cancer, right? So emotional manipulation or, you know, you have the Ace of Swords here. And like I said, there is something with competition going on here, okay? Yeah. There's the Hangman reversed. Houdini tricks, right? His manipulation is not working. So whatever actions you're taking, darling, it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with his insecurities. And it has to do with the fact that he doesn't like it that you get more attention. Yes, so Janice, this is regarding Kenny. Does he like you? Does he even love you? I have a yes, okay. All the Cancerian energies are in the upright. The advice is also if you want to work things out or have more peace in the connection, then the advice is that you need to realize that that's not going to be easy because he's in competition with you. And he doesn't like it when other people, you know, there's an obsessed energy, right? Scorpio, this is Mars and Scorpio. Mars is reversed, so that is this is kind of a heavy energy, right? Alicia, I have you on the list too, darling. Let me see. Another question of Janice and Celicia. I think it's kind-hearted. Make sure that you have your question ready, okay? What is Tyler Gemini feeling right now about our connection? I'm asking this question for my daughter, who's a Libra. Your daughter is a beautiful Libra. Let's see. Let me see about your daughter, okay? You also have a beautiful daughter. Yes, Janice, you can do that. You can pay it forward for yourself again. You can definitely do that if you want to. You can do that. I'm making an exception, everybody, because you paid for 2, Janice. So you can do it. Yes? But normally, we don't do that, everybody. Yes, but if you made 2 or more donations, right, or payments, then you can definitely choose yourself. Yeah. So after Janice, I have kind-hearted, right? And make sure that if you want to, you know, bless yourself with another reading, a free reading, Janice, go ahead. Let's see, Tyler the Gemini. Let's look at your Libra daughter first, okay? Ooh, she's quite a clever girl, right? Isn't she? Uranus is here, so I'm just having a message for your Libra daughter. Of course, she's a Libra, right? I mean, the coming 20 years are extremely important for your daughter because Uranus is here. So there's a lot of blessings coming towards her for the coming 20 years. I'm going to check Tyler in a moment, but that's a message for your daughter, okay? Yes, Janice? Now, let's look at Tyler, the Gemini, right? Let's look at his energy. Ah, yes, the Sun reversed. Okay. That's a whole other energy. Janice, your daughter, because she is in a Uranus energy, right? She's way beyond, okay? She's, of course, a Libra, right? He is a Gemini. She's beyond him anyhow, but because she has Uranus, she's going to get bored with Tyler, Janice. There's going to be a moment that she's going to be bored with him. Tyler is a Gemini, but he's not as clever as she is, especially on a spiritual level. On a soul level, he also doesn't get her. He doesn't. And because she has Uranus, it's also normal that he doesn't get her, because Uranus is Aquarius energy, it's eccentric energy, right? You can post the question, but I'm first going to do Celicia, okay? And then I'm going to check your question, Janice. Also, Alicia, by the way, you can also select somebody. And by the way, Alicia, you can also choose yourself, because Alicia, you have, of course, multiple readings that you bought, right? But when we look at the dynamics here, she's going to get bored at a certain moment with Tyler. I can tell you that immediately. Now, the feeling that he has for her, let's see about the feeling here. The feeling. Ooh, Jesus, he has the Tower for her. So these are two messages. He is definitely sexually interested in her, but she scares him, Janice, because of the Uranus energy. She's way ahead of him, so he's scared of her. Next to that, the Tower is... she sees through him. He doesn't like it, Janice, that she sees through him. What is it that he doesn't like what she sees about him? The Four of Wands. He is a Gemini, right? She's a Libra. So she is showing him responsibility about family life. She rules family life, and she is making him aware of the fact that she's destined to have this life, and she will, with or without him. And it scares him. Because it's Gemini, right? He's behind your daughter Libra. She's ahead. She even has Uranus here. So... is he ready for a commitment? No, he's not. Is he sexually interested? Yes. Is he afraid of her? Yes. What's the future of this connection? The future of this connection for your daughter? Yeah, it's the Eight of Cups reversed, which is games, it's chance, it's possibilities, opportunities. But remember, right, it's a game. So statistically, if we look at the attraction between, definitely the sexual attraction, right? It's there. It's off the charts. But family-wise, right, the Eight of Cups is not a Nine of Cups yet, because he's not ready. He's not ready like she is ready. She's a Libra. She rules family. Final message that your Libra daughter needs to know. Yeah, it's the Two of Pentacles. So... she's going to get bored because he's going to be indecisive. He's not going to be all, committed like she is, because he's not in that mature phase yet. This is reversed. He needs to man up. He needs to become mature. Look, it's reversed. There's the energy, right, of, looking, standing like a man. And this is like her. What are we going to do? Are you in? Are you out? Which way are we going to go? So... if she wants this relationship to develop, he needs to become a man first. Next to that, he needs to master a lot of things that she has already mastered. And she is, she's quite genius, if I may say so, with Uranus. The coming 20 years, tell her also, okay, that she shouldn't be stopped by Tyler, because... she has Uranus here, right? So big blessings are awaiting her individually, aside from Tyler or any man in her life. Yeah? That is for you, Janice. Yeah? The first question is in my PayPal message, just a heads up. And once you're ready, Apple is in the second question on the live. Janice, your first question was done about Kenny. You just have to go back, darling. And for your daughter, I just did that one. Yeah, so now I have Celicia, then I go back to Janice, your third question, and then I also have Alicia, right? So, kind-hearted, I believe that's you, right, Celicia? Isn't that a wonderful name, everybody? I'm quickly going to check here, okay? Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Okay. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah. Celicia, darling, can you please come through, darling? I'm also going to check your question right now in the paper. Yeah, kind-hearted. This Scorpio, long distance, headed this way to visit me, so say, is he a waste of time? Okay. So there's a Scorpio, long distance, right, headed your way to visit you. So to say, is he a waste of time? Is he a waste of time? Let's see, darling. Kind-hearted. Let's see, okay? Let's see about your energy right now. Your energy regarding this connection. Ooh, Libra's here. So you're ready for the family. You're ready for the relationship. His energy? Ooh, Capricorn energy. Okay. Well, this looks good. This looks really good, darling. A waste of time? I wouldn't say that. It's in the upright, right? So you're ready for the family. He's ready to build. Whomever this Scorpio is, by the way, you know each other, okay, darling? You know each other from a past lifetime, 1,000,000%. The reason why he's in your life this time is he's making up for something. What is he making up here? He's making up. He disconnected from you in a previous lifetime. He split up, broke up, divorced, chose somebody else. He left you. Capricorn, right? Reversed. So now he's coming through to make it up. Now he's saying, I am going to be the husband. One thing that you need to be mindful of, right? He's showing up as Capricorn energy, right? So he's ready for the materialization, right? But this is concrete, hard energy. Libra is more soft energy. So this is where you have to find each other. Let's see right now, because he wants to come in with Capricorn energy. So this is building, security, protection, safety. This is also, of course, karma, right? This is definitely also recognition. Let's see. Let's see. And that's the truth, darling. Ace of Swords is here. Libra energy. I need you to look at this maze. I want you to realize, darling, that you have many lifetimes together. And every lifetime you've been finding each other. But every lifetime he left you. He didn't marry you. It could be because you were already married or split up, break up, divorce. This lifetime, he says, nah. All these lifetimes that I was lost, this lifetime, I'm not going to be lost anymore. Do you see that? Libra energy again. So I only have good energies here, okay? Why are you doubting here, this connection? Most likely because of the past lifetime energy. Yeah, the Chariot is here. If you don't know the story of the Chariot, kind-hearted, the story is, right, that Apollo, right, the god, right, had to do his duties, right, and he said to a bird, which was white, which is the current crow that we know as black, he said, take care of my woman, she's pregnant, and yeah, you know, when I come home, tell me what's going on. So he came back, and the bird said, well, you know, Apollo, your wife cheated with somebody else, and she was pregnant already by his baby. So he basically ended her life. He cut open her belly, which is the C-section. The C-section is Apollo's, everybody, let's say, residue, right? He took the baby out, and it was over. It was done. You're talking about Libra, Cancerian axis. In a previous lifetime, you, the Scorpio, Cancer, Libra, you were all connected, darling. And these stories that I'm telling you, right, are here for a reason on the table, including Apollo, C-section, the wife cheating, blah, 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 right? Yeah. So, yeah, the chariot, right? This is moving forward successfully. And it's beautifully depicted here, right? Because it used to be a white bird. But because he was angry, Apollo, right? The sunlight came out of his eyes, right? He burned the bird. It became the crow, everybody. You see that? White and black. I love how it's depicted in this card here, right? So, yeah, where is this relationship going with Scorpio, please? Where is the relationship with Scorpio going, please? Oh, that's a lot. We have the Knight of Swords here, which is Sagittarius energy. And we have the Sun here, and we have the Ace of Wands. There's an energy, right? Because the Sun is here, which is soulmate. We have the Ace of Wands, right? Which is the intercourse. It's also the phallic energy, right? It's the divine masculine energy is very strong here. Jealousy, he is, of course, a Scorpio, right? Jealousy cannot be part in this lifetime of the two of you moving ahead, okay? You have to talk it through, kind-hearted. If you don't talk it through, you will fail. You have to have a communication here that is workable, doable for both of you. So don't run away, don't shut down, don't overrule, don't dominate. Be in a mature communicative mode. Because the moment you stop doing that, kind-hearted, one of you is going to run away. And let me see. It's going to be you. He's in it, okay? He's in it to be with you. He even shows up as a King of Wands. The light is here. Anything that's wrong, let's put the light on it. Let's discuss it. Let's have a cup of tea, cup of coffee. But you're going to be the ones who's going to shut down, or you're going to run away. Because you're going to say, you're not doing enough for me. You're not validating me. You're not recognizing me. You're not acknowledging me. So be patient with him. Yeah? Yeah, I love that you say we had a long talk and he's a lot of work, but baby, I'm putting my boots on. He's well put together. He definitely is, darling. Hello. Look at his posture also, right? Just look at him sitting here, man. Hello. Look. Right? So always remind yourself, he's a Scorpio, okay? So when things get passionate regarding fights or whatever, forget about this Five of Cups, right? You can go downstairs. You can, literally take out this fire yourself. You go outside, you have a talk. But don't start the fire. Go outside. Say, you didn't save me. You should have done this, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to work. Go downstairs. Make sure that the fire goes out and then go out of the house. If you don't want to put out the fire, then jump outside. Do something, right? There's so many ways. This lifetime, be patient. And make sure, right, he has the light, right, the calm light. You have this light here. Also, don't get stuck, okay, in things that your exes did, Janice. Don't do that, okay? Don't project that on him, yeah? You had this card in the last reading. Wow. So there you go, kind-hearted. Yes. Very strong energy here, okay? Very beautiful, strong energy. Capricorn is also, it's money, right? It's materializing. So he's going to put the money in you, like literally, right? He's going to invest in you. He's going to buy you beautiful stuff. He's going to dress you. He's going to take you out for dinner. He's going to be the gentleman, right? He's going to treat you like a lady. Wonderful energy. So there you go. We had another question, right, of Janice, and we also have Alicia. Janice, do you have your question ready? Kind-hearted, by the way, you can bless somebody, okay? Yeah, she says, thank you. He is beautiful and he has the dollars. Yeah, I see that here. Hello, Capricorn energy. Yoo-hoo. Definitely. Kind-hearted, you can bless somebody with a free reading, right? Select somebody, or maybe, I don't know, you want another question for yourself. Normally, we don't do that. I will make an exception this time, everybody. Janice, you still have a question left. And if it's not in 10 seconds, I'm going to do Alicia. And Alicia, did you select somebody? If you want to be selected for free reading, everybody, please ask. You still can ask Alicia. I think Kind-hearted has select Susie. Yes, so let's go. Alicia, Capricorn single, freestyle. Just received a promotion at my current job, but have an interview coming up. Should I stay at my current job or move forward with the new company? Let's see. Congratulations, by the way, darling. Let's see. Four of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Moon. Okay. Alicia, it is very important for you to make a decision based on the following. Okay, Alicia, if you're there. The Lovers reverse, the Four of Pentacles reverse, and the Moon reverse means you might have received a promotion, which is okay, right? But do you like it there, darling? Do you feel that you get all the possibilities, right, to grow in a certain way where you can literally get the biggest potential out of you? Because this one is reversed. So are you doing more of the same? Or are you also in a diversification? You should always ask yourself this, and this is for everybody, okay? When you receive a promotion, the question is always this. Are you developing within the company on a vertical and on a horizontal level, right? Because if you are gradually building up, right? So you become an employee, maybe you're an assistant, right? Then maybe you become the manager, maybe then you become the regional manager, maybe the CEO, right? So this is when you are vertically growing, right? But if you are horizontally growing, right? Are you growing because you are also growing because of other disciplines? So purchasing department, sales department, marketing department. So the real question is, Alicia, are you experiencing the growth that you want? Because the promotion is good, right? And it looks like you can do this with 2 fingers in your nose, by the way. It looks easy peasy for you, Alicia. I don't have, with the Lovers and the Moon reversed, Pentacles right reversed, a difficult energy for you. Yeah. You already know what the whipped cream tastes like. You know how to make it, right? 8 of Wands is reversed, which means, are you progressing as you want to? And it looks like it's a no. The 4 of Wands is here. It's comfortable, but the 8 of Cups is like, yeah, it's comfortable. So that's good. It's comfortable. Let's look at the new position, okay? Let's see. New position. What is awaiting you there? What is it that you're really going to like there? Is there anything that you're going to like there? The Sun is here. The Chariot is reversed here. Let's get 2 extra cards here. We have the 10 of Wands reversed here. And we get 3 extra cards instead of 1. The Empress is there. The 2 of Swords is reversed and Justice is reversed. Wow. Alicia, if you are feeling at your current work that you're not, growing to your biggest potential, then the Empress is awaiting here in this new position. The Sun is here and the Empress is here. In this new position, there are a lot of men that are going to love you, Alicia. What does that mean? Business-wise, you have a very proactive energy. People love that about you. This is also why your current work wants you to stay. But if you look at the growth that you are having there, if you're honest towards yourself, you already know that, Alicia, you can do this with 2 fingers in your nose. There is not really a growth here. In the other company, there is the Sun here. The Sun is all the masculine energies that are not afraid. They see you as a very strong feminine energy. By the way, that company also is in need of feminine energy. There's too many men there, Alicia. And if there are women there, they don't have the feminine energy. They need you on board. They give you the Empress energy, right? Empress and Emperor energy is CEO, CTO, CFO. So if you're saying, I want to grow, right? Especially also because in your current work, you don't really have exciting, maybe not even respectful, loyal, maybe even jealous colleagues, then this is reversed in your new work. It's not there. It's much more professional, Alicia. They do have the Chariot and the both the Ten of Wands reversed here. So the dynamics are also big here for you to, you know, deal with challenges. And your current work, if you're honest towards yourself, you're not really being challenged in your current work, Alicia. Do you recognize that? And if you do want a challenge, if you really want to have a growth, right? You can't grow everybody without any challenge, right? In this case for you, Alicia, there's not really any challenge here. You can do this with 2 fingers in your nose. It's easy peasy. This is things, right, that requires also technical expertise. She's saying the recruiter at the new company is a man. Well, there you go. You get lots of opportunities here, okay? Let's see, what's the biggest growth that you can have in the current company? The current company is... It's a 10 of Pentacles reversed, which is not your biggest potential. And also possibly colleagues. Yeah, look, and the biggest growth, look, in this new company is the 3 of Cups. It's a door that you haven't opened yet. It's a key that you have not possessed yet. So, before you're going to say, of course, I'm leaving, right? And you have free will. Make sure, Alicia, that you have arranged this first, right? If you want to. Make sure that you really want this. And that you're really in the race and that you're really going to get this. And once you are sure of this, then, you know, never throw away old shoes if you don't have new ones, right? That's the message, Alicia. So this is your message, darling. Yeah, the 8 of Pentacles is here. The 4 of Swords is here. The Emperor is reversed. So, you know, you have to choose, darling, what you really want. Because this new company is a better environment. It has more challenges. It will excite you also regarding new, energies. Alicia says, I paid forward to myself. Is Janice there? Because I still believe we have Janice, right? Or not everybody? Or am I wrong? Night Riders, help me out. Let me see. Alicia said, I paid forward to myself. Capricorn single freestyle. Okay. Here we go, darling. Yes. Here we go. I'm also going to check the comments, everybody, in the previous reading, right? I'm going to select 3 people also, okay, from the previous reading. Let's see. For Alicia. Everybody congratulate Alicia with her promotion, okay? We still have Janice, right? Brian, thank you very much, darling. Okay, here we go. Oh, Lord of mercy. Well. There you go, darling. The black magic. I'm going to put it back right. It's reversed, so... you already know what that is about. Freestyle. I have a 4 of Wands here and a King of Wands reversed here. Okay. Somebody literally wants to... Okay, I have no other way to describe it. You see it yourself. This King of Wands wants to come between your legs, like literally. Your legs are closed. This one wants in. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. I don't know whether you know one, but who is this? Be careful with your neighborhood. Maybe this is your neighbor. 4 of Wands, right? Let's see, what is this about? Oh. Yeah, somebody wants to... It's a Sagittarius. This is... They want to enter, right? Can you please be careful, Alicia, with your neighbor? Or if somebody is pushy, walk away immediately, okay? It's a Sagittarius, darling. It's somebody that you used to know. I'm sorry, I have an ex here that have Sagittarius in their chart. Yeah, look at you. Hello. Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Okay, let me see. Why do you need to know this, Alicia? It's a Knight of Swords reversed here. You have it twice here. Okay, this is crazy. Alicia, I don't know. Okay, somebody's stalking you here. I have another message here. Okay, darling. This person could be your doctor, literally. Or works in the medical business. So I don't know, you know, it's like the doctor says, hey, Alicia, can you spread those legs because I want to check something medical? No. I don't know, okay? Let me see about this doctor or this person who works in the medical business. Okay, yeah, that's the world reverse. That's you, Capricorn. Okay, hey, Buddha Dragon, hey. Give me another message here. Why is this so strong here in your reading? 2 times the Knight of Swords. This is a double deck, okay? So somebody wants to go really fast here with this energy. What's this? Yeah. Oh, Joseyopi. Ugh. 2 of Pentacles is you again, right, Capricorn? Alicia, somebody is abusing their rights. So they have access to your data. And be careful of somebody trying to hack you. Look, the Tower and the 6 of Swords looks like this. This is literally the Tower. Pluto in Aquarius, 6 of Swords. Kind Hearted says the dog came out last time on you, Alicia. Did it? Did I say a doctor was coming in? I'm sorry, everybody. I've been doing so many readings. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, did I say that, everybody? I've done a lot of readings, right? Whether it's YouTube Live or whether it's the birth chart readings, right? Or the tarot readings, right? Okay, everybody, the doctor was coming in. The fact that kind-hearted other people were remembering that, right? It's crazy. I don't know. Okay, Alicia, can you be careful, yeah? Somebody's online here. Somebody has access to your data, your medical data. What is this? That's beyond wild. Let me see. Okay, what's this with the doctor? Why is this doctor coming in so strong here? Who's the doctor? Something about Gloria, right? Or Esteban, Stephen. That's the doctor. Hello, the doctor says. Okay, Alicia. Did you miss me, darling? 6 of Wands. Attractive, by the way, too, right? Okay, Alicia. Bear with me, okay? Just bear with me, everybody. Alicia, listen. Listen to me, okay? Listen carefully what I'm going to say to you. Anybody that is approaching you to drop you at work, to drop you at home, oh, you know, can I come over for a cup of tea? No. Somebody is not allowed to bring you somewhere or to come into your house. Okay? Whomever that person is watching you. You have a stalker, okay? You have a big stalker here. Something's gonna go horribly wrong. And that person is not the doctor. I see it now. That's not the doctor because that's the 6 of Wands. That's somebody who's gonna help you. But you can prevent this, okay? It's a warning. Why is this coming in so strong? The doctor is here anyhow, but there's somebody else here that wants to do something else. You're going to meet the doctor anyhow, but you don't want to meet the doctor like this, right? Why is this coming in? It fell on the Tower and the one who's spying, stalking, hacking you. Ugh. Who's the Sagittarius, darling? Who is it? It's a Sagittarius, 1,000,000%. Who is it? Yeah, I'm glad you paid it forward to yourself too. Who is this? It's a Sagittarius. If you don't know a Sagittarius, darling, bear with me, okay? If you don't know a Sagittarius, it's somebody in your environment, definitely that you cannot trust, right? Because Sagittarius is also, it's lies, right? Anybody that does not belong in your house, in your car, or bringing you home, say no. Yeah, the Empress is reversed. Where do you know this person from? Let me see. This person has a tattoo. Voila, Sagittarius reversed again. Ooh, listen, this person has a tattoo. Do you see that? This person has a tattoo. Whatever this is with the tattoo, that's the Sagittarius. Or is a designer, or is an artist, or something like that. Artist, Arturo. What I'm telling you is the truth. I sort of see. Be mindful who you share also your information with, Alicia. Can you please be mindful, darling? Let me see about this doctor. I don't know who this is, darling, but this one is having access to your data. Confidential information, medical, financial, I don't know, okay, whatever this is. This one has authorization, right? Because this person works at a, has a certain role, right? And because of that has authorization. But this one is abusing it. What about the doctor? The doctor is a 6 of Wands here, okay? The doctor is the one that you're going to be with. Wow. Look. Wow. King of Swords. And there you are as a Queen of Wands. You're going to end up with this doctor. So this is not the doctor, like I said, right? I corrected that already. I double, triple check now. You're going to end up with the doctor. The doctor is yours. But whomever this is, by the way, Pluto in Aquarius. So whatever this is, just be careful. Somebody's going to offer you a ride, Alicia. Say no. Even if you know this person, doesn't matter. No, I don't want a ride, thank you. Can I come over, Can I come in for a cup of coffee, cup of tea? No, this don't belong in your house. Okay? Pluto's in Aquarius, right, for the coming 20 years. When Sagittarius season kicks in, darling, you need to be extra mindful. Are you with me, Alicia? I've explained to you already, right, in your birth chart readings and in your holy event, please bear with us. You do have this strong birth chart reading, right? Yeah, so, yeah. Found a message about it. Whoever this Sagittarius is, the stalker, right? Tattoo is important. Oh, man, you won't believe it. There's the Sagittarius again. You see me shuffling, darling? It's reversed again. And also, I don't know whether you are sharing stuff. Don't share, okay? I don't know what you share, darling. I have no idea. I was walking and some man started blowing his horn at me. Ah. Okay, what I'm telling you is truth. I'm going to tell you something, Alicia. I was walking today, right? I talked about the little kitty cat that I saw, right? Yesterday and today. And today, maybe it's important, Alicia, but it's similar energy. I went into a biker's shop because there's something about my bicycle. And it's not about a flat tire. It's about the... it's a little... how do you say that, everybody? It's a little tube that's important regarding... We say a ventil. It's a little tube that's important regarding when you blow up the tire, right? Or you fill it with air. And that little thing, I got another one. But before I wanted to step out of the biker shop, Alicia, there was this guy standing there. He was drunk. And he was saying, "Hey, darling." And I was in the shop. I was looking at him. And I stayed in the shop until he moved along. Air tube, thank you very much. So I got a free air tube. The guy said, you don't need to bring your bike here. You can just, have this free air tube. And then, if it's still something wrong, you come to me. So I wanted to go outside. And he was standing there in the, in the doorway. And he was drunk. So I stayed a little bit inside. Then he went away, right? He said, have a good evening. And then when I went left, right, I looked at my right and I saw that he was bothering a woman. This is literally your storyline. I've never, ever seen such a guy on this island, everybody, that I live on. Never, ever, ever. Like ever, ever. I've never seen this on my island. So, and it was broad daylight, everybody. So, Alicia, this is definitely when you say, right, I saw a man, starting blowing his horn or something at you. Well, that's your message. Final message for you. Ten of Pentacles, reverse, Five of Wands. I see what's going on here, Alicia. Can you check your email right now? I'm going to send you a message right now, Alicia. I sent you a message right now. Don't say anything about it, Alicia. If you have received it, just say yes or no. Because I see what's going on here. Yep. It's between the walls. And I am from the Netherlands. And the Ace of Swords is here, truth. Literally. Okay, you received it, right? Ace of Swords, the windmill, Netherlands, and it's between the walls. Okay. Now, we're going to do something else now that you received your message. All of you don't know what that message is. Only me and Alicia know what that is about, right? So we're going to do something else. This Sagittarius, right, who is stalking you. Yeah. Seven of Swords is reversed. So the Sagittarius that is stalking you, right, is not getting away with it. The Sagittarius who's doing that is leaving a trail behind. Right, Alicia? And the Sagittarius who's doing that is not getting away with it right now as we speak. Right, Alicia? So, be extra mindful. This is your message, darling. And yeah, it's a guy. Yeah? Okay, that was between me and Alicia, because some messages, right, are not for other people to hear. Right, everybody? Right. Okie doke. And I believe the Night Riders know exactly what I'm talking about. But okay. Thank you, kind-hearted. Thank you very much. Janice, are you there? I love you more, Alicia. Follow up on the email, right, that I just sent you, please. Because that's what's going on here, right? Yeah? Yeah. Janice, are you there? I don't know. Did Janice speak already? Yeah, Alicia. And I asked you in the second sentence to do something. Please follow up on that one, okay? Susie's asking, is my question coming up here? Are you receiving my messages? Maxine, firstly mate, Brian, do you know what the deal is, everybody? Brian says choose Susie first. Okay, Susie. Maxine is saying yes, it's coming up. So tell me anything new about my Taurus. Anything new in regards to me. Okay, let's see. Okay, Alicia. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Brian. Yes, Mr. Aruba. Okay, let's go to Susie. Oh, Susie, you look quite beautiful, right? Don't you? Look at you. Look at you, Susie. Ooh, hubba, 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 hubba. Right? Let's see what this is about. Ooh, the world is here. Okay. Well, the Taurus sees you as quite attractive and sees you as the missing piece of the puzzle regarding a beautiful life, conquering the world together. Very sexy, very confident energy. Leo is also the most beautiful, the most pretty, and it represents the soul, right? You were wearing red. Of course you were, right? Of course you were. It's working. I told you, everybody. I told you. Okay, let's see. What else do you have here? Let's see. What else do you have here, darling, regarding the Taurus? The Empress is reversed. Why is it reversed? Because of Justice reversed. Okay, I think you know what this is about. It's also strength, but Justice is the skills, right? These both are reversed. So Susie, he's not able to give you yet what you want, need, and desire, and you already know why, right? And that was the final status that you sent to me about something that's going on. So there's also an energy of feeling ashamed because he can't give you yet, right? There's something else that he needs to deal with first. The Empress is Taurus energy, that's his own energy. So something is also unfair and also is breaking his heart, okay? Definitely also justice, court cases here. So this has his focus, and after that, you're next. So he literally says, wait till I'm done with this court case, everything, and then I'm going to come and get you. You see that? With your beautiful, gorgeous hair, Susie. Yeah, of course you don't see her picture, right? But I know that Susie is drop dead gorgeous. Like, whoo, Lord of mercy. She is gorgeous. Yeah, she literally fits that Sagittarius energy, right? Oh, she is gorgeous. She is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Is your teeth, by the way, your smile, he loves that. Yeah. Four of Pentacles is here. Oof, Lord, he loves more things about you. When he watches pictures online of you, he's imagining you naked. Like literally. He doesn't want any other women. It's reversed. There's no Kismet Maktub destiny with all the other women, right? They're not wifey material. I told you that, right? Didn't I say that? He wants wifey. So he's very carefully seeing what he can do with you, arranging everything regarding the court case. When that's done, darling, look, he shows up there as the man. The court cases that he's going through, right? Black magic, we already talked about that, right? He's trying to fix everything so he can be with you, can move forward. Ten of Swords, wow. Wow. So he's managing, right, as best as he can. And then when it's time, he's going to go on his knees. What do you want, darling? I mean, this looks quite good, right? This is Taurus energy. He's becoming the man, right, that he's supposed to be. And he is, of course, a Taurus, right? Dollar, dollar, bull, right? So you show up as strength, the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. That is gorgeous energy, right? So he's making himself ready, darling. He's ready, right? And all those women were reversed, right? Your own energy is here first, right, in the upright. And the more that he's going through all these shitty things, right, the more he's realizing how much he cares about you and love, right? The Queen of Cups is even here, right? The King of Pentacles is a nurturing, stable, secure person, right? Who's making himself ready to be a husband, right? Really good energy, darling. Yeah? Janice, are you there, darling? Where art thou, Janice? By the way, Brian, and anybody that lives in, what is it, Miami, Florida, all those areas, right? I saw a documentary of Louis Theroux. That was some time ago, okay? It had to do with gangs and rappers. That was quite interesting. Because everybody had grills. I was like, really? I was Brian, or anybody, right, that lives in Florida, Miami, wherever, right? Like, what's going on, man? There was one guy, he had like a grill, okay, of like 100K in his mouth. Like, what? 100K in your mouth? And of course, they were all carrying Glocks and guns, and I think one even was called Glock 9. Glock 9? I was like, what? 100K in your mouth? Really? I mean, can you even imagine? Yeah, Brian recognized it. You're locked up now. I was like, what the hell is going on there, man? Right? I find them cute too. I must say, honestly, it looked quite cute, everybody. But 100K? Hello. And I was wondering, right, how are you going to do that with kissing, right? Because sometimes, you bump teeth, right? Hey, listen, if you're kissing with that guy, you're going to break one of your teeth, right? You're going to break it, everybody, because he has 100K, right? Of gold and diamonds. Really, I'm like, oh my God, man. If you make a mistake and you kiss wrong and your teeth clash, right? I mean, the girl's going to lose her teeth, right? I think one of them was called Glock 9. Am I saying that correctly, everybody? It's like, what is going on there? Yeah, the females love it. Getting wet, wet, wet. No, he can't take them out, Capricorn. 888, can he? No, he cannot take them out, right? It's quite interesting. The thing that I also find interesting, I don't know who that guy was who was in jail, but Louis Theroux, right? He also made a documentary about that one. He's able to interview anybody, like all the people who want nothing to do, right, with interviews. With Louis Theroux, he's there. Ku Klux Klan, gangs, pedophiles, whatever, right? He's there, right? But I don't know who that guy was. I don't know his name. But it's quite interesting, everybody. You know, I live in the Netherlands, right? So I'm always astonished, everybody, that everybody's walking around there with a Glock and with guns. I was like, what? Right? Brian says, I lost, I think, 3 pairs. Oh my goodness, everybody. Lord have mercy. Huh? So yeah, that was my realization of what the hell is going on there, man, right? Mm. It was kind of a culture shock, right? A country shock. But I think if you've come to the Netherlands, right, you would be shocked too, everybody. I don't know what you would be shocked about. What is typical Dutch that you would be shocked about? Yeah, most likely because we eat herring, right? We eat raw fish. It's kind of like sushi, but not really. I used to love it, but you know, I've become a vegetarian, right? Some vegetarians also eat fish. You know, vegetarian for me means no meat, right? And that they say, yeah, but you can still eat fish. And I'm like, wait a minute, is fish made out of plastic? I thought it's also meat, right? I don't know, you know, I think it's something with meaty energy, but okay. But I think that's one thing that people really find gross about the Netherlands. And the fact that we eat a lot of licorice, right? Oh, you had some salmon. I love it, Amari. Oh my God, I miss that. I miss fish so much, everybody. But you know, I made a vow and I stick to it. I have to stick to it, everybody, because, yeah, I made a vow, right? Mr. Aruba said, I can't wait to go to the Netherlands. I heard the females are gorgeous. Yeah, but they can also be trashy. It depends on what you want. We have different kind of Dutch ladies, right? We have all nationalities here. So there's not a nationality that we don't have here, everybody. But it depends, right, what you want. I mean, if you want, for instance, like, let me say Ruby Rose, right? We don't have those beautiful ladies here. Personally, I find Ruby Rose gorgeous. Yeah? Yeah, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. We should do that, everybody, when the timing is right. Is Janice already there, everybody? Yeah, Ruby Rose is definitely a 10. She's a Libra. She's a real Libra, right? Most tarot readers who say, I'm the Empress. I have Libra in my chart. They're not even sun signs, right? They look like a shit show, man, right? They literally look like they're from the jets, right? Like literally from the jets, right? Oh. She's not there, yeah? Okay. My Japanese doshi from Spiritual Centers in the Netherlands now. Wow. Love that one. I think we need to move on then. I think everybody, yeah, I think I'm going to go to the previous reading, everybody. I'm going to select 3 people, right? Let me see, everybody. And we're going to give 3 readings. Is there anybody that wants no contact, everybody? Are we in that phase still, or are you done with no contact? Let me know, everybody. No contact was really low, so if you don't want me to do it, we're not going to do it, right? I mean, maybe you're just done, right, with no contact. Whatever you want, everybody. Just put it on the table and I give it to you, right? Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, everybody, let's see. What was the previous reading, everybody? It was a Capricorn, Hey, Capricorn. Thank you, by the way, for the 4.4K views and the 258 likes. Very much appreciated. By the way, how many likes do we have? Has anybody been counting? How many likes do we have, everybody? Come on, we didn't even focus on that one. Like, honestly, let me quickly check here. Oh. Looks like somebody's taken over my mousey. 187. Can we bring it to 200, everybody? Come on, everybody. Can we bring it up to 200 licks? 2 fingers in your nose, everybody. 1 tongue on the screen. Keep tapping it with your finger, with your tongue. Like the video, everybody. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings. Yes, no memberships, everybody. It is all for free. Okay, everybody, 27 comments. I'm gonna count right now. Here we go. The last reading. Yes, you could comment, everybody. You could say that you want a free reading, right? You can do that in any reading, everybody, that's still open. I am gonna have also in the video section today, tomorrow. YouTube is still uploading it. It's gonna be Aries, Taurus. It's gonna be Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo. Yeah? So make sure that you also leave a comment there. And also in this reading, you just have to write down your zodiac sign, for instance, Capricorn, and then love, tarot reading, free reading. And then you'll get a shot in the next reading that I will do. Yeah? So in this case, everybody, we have 27 comments. So whomever I'm going to select right now, based on the number, is going to get a free reading. Ooh. Somebody's going to knock on your door. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's not a number, so let's see. Ooh, it's wifey. It's hubby. Hello. Okay. Promotion, bonus, raise, new job, new project, traveling. Okay, let's see. For who is this? Who has won this reading? Who has won this reading? Good times, everybody. Ooh. It's a number 2. Who is that? Joe W. That's you. Hello. You get a visit from the devil, darling. I don't know whether you want to get married. I don't know whether you want to have hot, steamy sex. But Joe W., if you're still here, it's coming in, okay? Yeah. This devil energy, right, is, by the way, Aries energy. So this is somebody that leads. It's a leader, right? It's an emperor. It's somebody who knows what to do with a wifey, Joe W. So this one is also going to spoil you, take you out, travel with you. And it's knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. Whom else? It is me. This is like George Clooney. What else? Nespresso. What else? Joe W. So this is coming in for you, darling. I don't know whether you're thinking about traveling, courses, education, or you want to increase your money, Joe W. The time is now, darling. There's also a shift that you're making. Do you see that? Independent. Not being Joe W. as the daughter or the sister or the neighbor. No, Joe W. as the independent woman. Now what? Now what? And yeah, you are, of course, a Capricorn, so the devil is showing up and saying, hey, let's do this together, right? Joe W., I believe you're the one also with Freemason's blood, right? In your bloodline, right? So from a Freemason's perspective, and because it's in your bloodline, there's a lot of blessings coming in because of that. This is you as a child, right? This is you growing up, becoming the independent woman, and this is your Freemason's energy that you can look back. You ordered, I believe, Joe W., also Holy Event, I believe. Again, I believe. So you're going to have more information about that one. You're going to receive that. Yeah? Congratulations, darling. This is extremely good energy. Now, that is the first winner, Joe W. Now, who is the next winner, everybody? Let's get a message again, a number. Oh, well, we have a Knight of Pentacles here. So there's something beautiful coming in here. Again, Knight of Pentacles is a methodology. It's a way of doing things, a way of working, a way of thoughts. It's a certain way, okay? Wow, it's number 6. It's bringing you big success here. Who is this? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Carita. Carita said, yes, a little cloudy, GDT. I don't know. Is she there in the chat? I don't think I saw her, right? This is energy, okay? That is really important. Thank you, by the way, Capricorn 888. Capricorn 888 says in the chat, buy your birth chart reading from GDT and plan your life. You will be astonished by all the information and details that you receive. You will receive specific dates as well as lottery numbers. The lottery numbers are only for the 499 if you buy it. Thank you very much, darling. She's one of the people, right? Because not everybody wants to put that in the chat. Thank you very much for sharing that, right? You can literally plan, organize, strategize your life. Don't miss out, everybody. Buy one. Thank you very much, darling, for doing that. Yeah. This is for Carita, and you haven't seen her today, Brian. I haven't seen her either. But Carita, this is for you. Maybe you're working really hard. Maybe you're researching whatever you're doing here. Whatever you're doing here with this computer, right? Whatever that is, it's bringing you success. Could be a new idea. Could be you just working. Promotion, bonus raise. Maybe you're looking for a new job. Whatever this is, success is here. That should be the focus. Yeah. And Capricorn 888 says, buy the 499 birth chart. It's well worth it. Go ahead, everybody. Yes, come on board. Also, the holy event. You do not want to miss out, everybody. Yeah? Okay, that was the second winner, everybody. Yes, by the way, Brian, Maxine, Fiercely Made, do we have people for the no contact? By the way, just raise your yellow hearts, everybody. Double tap that screen, like the video, bring it to 200 likes. Yeah, let me do that, everybody. If it's 200 likes, now I'm going to go for 210 likes. If I see 210 likes, I know that you want the no contact. If it's not 210, it looks like you don't want it. Really simple, everybody. So bring up the likes to 210. I will do no contact. If it's not 210, then I guess you don't want it, right? So I'm not going to do it. So let's see the next one, everybody. The next one. The next one. Let's see. Number 1, it's Cherie Ortiz. She said this evening around 6:30, I ate a frozen Tony pepperoni pizza. There you go, Tony pepperoni. Well, Cherise, I don't know whether you are dealing with somebody. If not yet, new love is coming in. If you are dealing with somebody, it's only going to get better. This is juicy pussy. This is fruity, juicy pussy, right? Everybody, we don't have 210 yet. No contact. If it's not 210, listen, you're not showing me that you want it. You don't want it bad enough, right? Let's see. Cherie Ortiz. What else is coming in? The lion is here. Strength is here. It is reversed, okay? So it looks like somebody doesn't want you to be in love or find love. Be extra mindful, okay? I don't know who or what this is. But somebody does not want you to find love or be in love. If this is an ex, by the way, then somebody's heavily spying on you, okay? Final message. Yeah, 7 of Cups is reversed. It's somebody from your past, 6 of Cups. And it's an 8 of Cups. It's somebody that left you. Don't fall for it, darling. Do whatever you want to do, right? You decide. But there's new love coming in. If you're already with somebody else, then it's real love. Whomever's coming back, this is not the real deal. Yeah? Now, London G says, I wish I had 20 accounts for 20 more likes. Now, having said that, That is already a compliment. So you know what, everybody? You know what we're going to do? We're still going to give you the no contact reading. Shall we do that? Shall we, everybody? Take my hand, Capricorns, darling. Shall we do a no contact? Shall we do this dance? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this reading a no contact game? I believe it's meant to be, Capricorn. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong to me. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name. Sunshine through the rain, oh life so lonely, then come and take the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh, Capricorn, this is your ex, believe me. A king or queen of wands reversed. We have it with the Hierophant. This is your ex, still craving for you. Is this burning an eternal juicy pussy? The king or the queen of wands and the Hierophant reversed is missing your juicy pussy, is missing your juicy beef wagony or beef bussy. That was, by the way, the Bangles, everybody. I don't know why I was singing that song, Bangles. Somebody saying you're bang out of order. Capricorn, you're bang out of order. You shouldn't have done that, Capricorn. You're bang out of order. Okay. So this one said, Capricorn, nah, 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 nah. And you said, sorry, but who are you pointing that finger at? Sorry, what are you doing? Bang out of order. Okay, you're saying, that's enough. Maybe you said out. You're out. Right? Taurus, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy wants to show up first here, okay? So this is the axe, right? The Hierophant is the marriage, right? It is the building of a wealthy and a healthy life. The king and the queen of wands, ambition, passion, drive, sexy energy, right? Fiery energy. Somebody that you had passionate sex with, right? It could be a Taurus, could be a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. I mean, this is basically good energy, everybody, but it's reversed. So the axe shows up immediately. Immediately, right? Grace Jones. Yeah. Let's see, okay? We're going to look at no contact. By the way, can somebody... Oh, we already have it in there, right? Did we not, everybody? Did I not already made it a pinned comment, right? Yeah, let's go, everybody. I didn't even say anything. They're saying, tell Capricorn I'm on my way, okay? Don't do a no contact reading. Tell them I'm gonna take action. I will take action for the Capricorns, okay? By the way, this is Knight of Wands, Caballo de Bastos, Cavaliere di Bastoni, Chevalier de Batons, Ritter der Stäbe, Staffen Ritter. Different languages, everybody. Yeah, you get that for free here. Tell Capricorn I'm on my way. I'm following the bats. I'm on my Batmobile, okay? So are you dealing with Batman or is it Robin? Right? Janice, you can still do it, darling. We can do it in between, darling. If you're there, just drop your question, darling Janice. I will do that now immediately. So they're on their way, everybody. Yes, they immediately pop out. So what I wanted to say, what's in the no contact? I'm going to look at their fears. I'm going to look at their hopes. I'm going to look at the past, how they're right now perceiving it. I'm going to look at what they say to the friends and family about you, how they respond to that. I'm going to look at what they think about you, what they want to say, whether they love you, how much they love you, the secret that they have for you, etc., etc. Und so weiter, und so weiter. Ja, und so weiter. Amari says, I love you, GDT. You speak different languages. Yeah, most of us do, darling, right? I mean, some of you, right? Although you're maybe in America, right? You're Latino, Latina, right? So Spanish is something that most of you also talk. Others of you, right? You're European, just like I am, right? And others of you are mixed, right? You're European and you're Asian, like I am, right? Or whatever, right? You are. Have a blast, everybody, right? So, let's see. Kind-hearted says his side chick is probably Mr. Robin. Hey, Holy Cullen from Pennsylvania. Welcome, darling. So, yeah, everybody. Janice, can you drop your question, darling? Can anybody just give me a sign, okay, when she drops her question? Because meanwhile, I'm going to continue. Yeah? What are the fears and hopes, everybody? They are going to take action towards you. That's something that is here without a doubt. Fears. The Queen of Cups reversed. You don't love them anymore. You don't have any emotions anymore. You've become so cold, Capricorn. How could you? Hopes. The Six of Swords reversed. Return of the cap. Return of the cap. Return of the cap. You know I want you back. Here I am. You see, I told ya. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I say so, Capricorn? Didn't I say so? Now that we've done that, right? This is what they're fearing. You don't love them anymore. You don't want to be emotionally involved in this connection anymore. You have no emotions. There's no love. Everything is dead there. It died, right? And yeah, they want you to return. That's their hope. Yeah? They're also hoping, by the way, that you're seeing something that they posted online. It's reversed, right? It's like, oh my God, Capricorn, please see this. I posted that for you, a meme or a picture or whatever, right? See this, please, please, please. It looks like you're not seeing it because it's reversed. They get frustrated, right? We have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Aquarius in their hopes and fears. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? Literally Scorpio also here, and Six of Swords Aquarius, right? So coming 20 years, Capricorns, this person is not getting over you, okay? I told you that, right? They had the opportunity, everybody, the chance, right? The possibility to take the right action before Pluto went into Aquarius. They didn't. So now they have to deal with it, right? They have to deal with it. They have to deal with it. The deal. I only think of you in 2 occasions. I don't know what that is about. The deal. Some of you have a baby face, or your person has a baby face, or you're into the music, right? Of baby face, right? Yeah, it's baby face. The deal. Oh, it's even DEELE. Wow. I only think of you on 2 occasions. That's day and night. I think I would if I could be with you. Only you can make it right. What is it that you can make right here? The Knight of Wands reversed. Wow. Wow, Capricorns. They're on their way, right? Only you can make it right. Now the Knight of Wands is reversed. What is it that you can make right? it's like I'm on my way. So what you can make right is that you can just receive me. Because every time I close my eyes, I think of you. No matter what the season is, I still love you. With all my heart. Three of Swords. And I want to be wherever you are. Three of Swords, everybody. I don't know who you're dealing with. By the way, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Taurus, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I would go broke if I could be with you. It's even. Okay, maybe they were broke. Maybe you're saying that's that broke ass, right? I don't know, everybody. Okay, you know you're dealing with, right? I don't know. When they look at the past right now, how do they perceive you, everybody? Right now, as we speak. A Ten of Swords. There's a tsunami. Oh Lord, what is this about? Ten of Swords and the Stalker. Okay. Capricorns. What is this about? Were you stalking them? Capricorns. What did you do? Now, it's beautifully depicted here, right? We have a Ten of Swords and then we have the Stalker. Let me show you the Stalker in the upright. So this is somebody who said, you're crazy, you're a psychopath, you're crazy, you're stalking me, Capricorn. But that's a minor detail, right, Capricorns? Maybe you did. You were obsessed with them. You were stalking them. Why did you do that? Nobody is born as a stalker. Right? Nobody. They gave you a Ten of Swords. So they cheated, lied, schemed, plotted on you. This is the multiple cheating energy, right? By the way, if you bought the holy event, can you please look at the thunder, the lightning? Yes. Okay. Regardless of that, the Ten of Swords, right, is they gave you a Ten of Swords. So you continue with the relationship and yeah, you were hurt and you couldn't continue, right? Because you thought they're still lying. They were, by the way. Right? So then they said, you're crazy, you're a psychopath. And before you even met this person, Capricorns, you were not busy with obsessing, spying. You were busy with your work, right? But you know, hey, right? You allowed it. That's for some of you. And suddenly your 24/7 job was to spy on them. Why? Because you were afraid that they were going to cheat on you again and again and again and again and again, right? So if you recognize the story here, then they know, right, that you were never the psychopath. You were never the stalker, right? You were not, Capricorns. This person gave you 10 of Swords, right? This was a very intense relationship because I also see that the sex was amazing here. A Ten of Swords is also BDSM here with the Scorpio energy, right? It's breakup, makeup, sex. A very turbulent relationship. Yeah. For some of you were 10 years together. Others of you were 10 minutes together. No, I'm joking. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a one-night stand. I hope it wasn't 10 minutes, everybody, because otherwise, no contact, right? It's not even worthy to watch no contact for 10 minutes. Come on, everybody, right? I mean, if that was the sex, 10 minutes, really, don't watch no contact, okay? Yes, just, I don't know. Just, okay, let's just continue. Gemini, by the way, Scorpio energy. What else regarding the past, right now as we speak, between the two of you? How do they perceive the relationship? The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Hey, somebody was a big fat whore here, okay? Or maybe a skinny one, I don't know, okay? Somebody's just a big whore here, okay? Yeah, Jesus. Sagittarius energy reversed, dishonest here. There's a lot going on here, everybody. Were you dealing with a pirate, everybody? Pirates of the Caribbean. Some of you are from the Caribbean, or this is a Caribbean person. Well, you know, Caribbean man, right? Especially the man, everybody. I don't know about the women, right? I can't say, I'm not lesbian. Maybe the man can vouch for that. I don't know. But they're kind of, it's juicy pussy, right? Juicy pussy, right? But it's also, Caribbean and also Latino, by the way, right? These Latino and Latina people, right? Men, women, but also Caribbean, right? Especially the men, everybody. They are amazing in bed, right? Like amazing, right? But if they hurt you big time, right? You know what the danger is, everybody, with Latino and Latina, right? And Caribbean, right? Man, woman, doesn't matter, whatever, right? LGBTQ, ABCD, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. The sex is so good, everybody, that you think it's love, right? You think it's love. Unfortunately, Miss Cello has another experience with Caribbean men. Some are trash. I don't know in the bed area, darling. I cannot vouch for that one. I cannot say that I had any Caribbean guy that was bad in the bedroom. Also not Latino, right? I mean, or Spanish, right? I mean, there was a reason, right, why I was married to a Spanish man, right? So I don't know, everybody. But I can tell you this, okay? It's easy to mistake, everybody, sex with love. They know what to do with women, everybody. Is there anybody that has any experience with Caribbean man or, Caribbean women or Latino or Latina? Yeah, if you know, you know, right? And even if it's not Caribbean, right? It could be Italian, everybody. It could be Chinese, Japanese, right? Whatever, right? But if the sex is this good, everybody, whomever you were dealing with, right? It's easy to mistake it as love. In this case, everybody, yeah, voila. Okay, the magician is even here. The emperor is here. Well, 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 well. So I don't know who you were dealing with, Caribbean, Japanese, I don't know, Finnish, Danish, Poland, Russian, I don't know, okay. Somebody here knows what to do in the bedroom. Four of Swords is reversed. You can't walk anymore when they're done. And that is the truth, right? Ace of Swords. So if this is your ex, they're on the table here, Capricorns. Yeah? They're here now. When they look at the past, right, 9 of Pentacles reversed, and then the 9 of Wands reversed. Somebody wasn't ready for a relationship, or they got into a relationship with you and they got scared, Capricorns. This is the thing that people don't equal stand about Capricorns, right? They don't know how much work we put in it, right, Capricorns? They don't know, right? So they join your life, whomever you were dealing with, right? And they think, Capricorn, blah, blah, blah. But then they see how much effort, how much work you put in it, right? And then these people get afraid. I have this kind of person here on the table. Intimidated because, you have the stamina. You're the GOAT, everybody. You're the greatest of all time for a reason. That's only you. No, nobody else. Only Capricorns, right? Because you keep moving, everybody. You can easily also jump. This is what goats do in real life, right? They jump very easily from one mountain to another mountain. Have you ever seen somebody else doing Jackie Chan moves? You haven't, right? These are ninja moves that we're making, everybody. There's no other zodiac sign who does that. It's impossible, everybody. Right? So they see you making those ninja moves. They see you climbing, you jump from one, then another one, right? Even if there's nothing to hold on to, right? You're still walking, you're still climbing, right? That's what goats really do in real life, right? We do that, Capricorns. So this person got intimidated. Others of you, they just went out of your level, right? They didn't have any money. Unhealthy also here. 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy reversed. Financially unhealthy. Unhealthy overall speaking. 9 of Wands reversed. A lot of wounds, right? creating a lot of wounds because they were wounded, right? 10 of Swords, they gave you a 10 of Swords. You had nothing to do with their wound, right? But they delivered it to you, right? Others of you, they were used treating men or women in a certain way. So they did that to you too, right? Wounds, everybody, right? And then we have this energy, right, of of the Scorpio energy versus Stalker, right? It's an energy, everybody, of I've said that many times, right? You start hitting a dog, right, with a stick, and then you expect the dog not to bite. And when the dog bites, right, it's gonna be seen as an aggressive dog. So Capricorns, this person is aware of the trauma that they've caused in the connection. And for some of you, you were dealing with a jealous partner. You couldn't go outside. You couldn't talk to anybody, right? You know, in the beginning stages, especially if you're with a fire sign. They do that, everybody, okay? Fire signs do that. In the beginning, it's normal. You're mine. I am fire. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta be mine. Okay. You're just an innocent little goat, right? And then they see the devil, right? Let's see, okay. Final message here, because they're taking responsibility of what they've caused in this connection. It looks like humiliation, betrayal, pain. Yeah, there you are, you're reversed. Look, King of Pentacles, also them, right? They didn't show up as the husband or the wife. I'm telling you, somebody was also a big whore here. Like literally. I hope they didn't sleep with somebody that you know. You know, like maybe your boss or your father or your mother. Okay, some people do that, right? Yeah, I have those people that are clients of mine. Utterly disgusting, right? Can you imagine, even everybody, that your person is sleeping with your mom or with your dad or with your brother, your sister, your bestie? Like, really? Who does that, right? Well, I have that here. And yes, those are also my clients, everybody. Utterly disgusting, right? I have that here. There's quite a lot of things that happened here between the two of you, Capricorns. This is not it has not been an easy relationship, right? These are quite heavy themes that are on the table here regarding the past. And when they look at it, they didn't step up to be the man or the woman that they should have been in the relationship. They know that. For some of you commitment folk, they weren't ready for commitment. Others of you, maybe they were still dealing with their ex. Others of you, money problems, right? Maybe they stole from you. Maybe they put you in a situation financially that wasn't yours to begin with, right? Others of you, opportunistic energy, they used you for your money. And others of you, they were just a big whore, everybody. And then you became the psychopath, the jealous one, the obsessed one, right? You're crazy, right? When people say to you that you're crazy, you got to be careful, Capricorns. Right? You really have to be careful. So let's see. What else do we have here regarding their fears? Wow, the Empress, you belong to somebody else. Wow, you have children with somebody else. You find your motherly or your fatherly responsible as a parent, right? Much more important than who this person is. Maybe you don't have children together, maybe you do. That's their fear, okay? What's their hope? Wow, the Lovers, everybody. They hope that you're single, that you want this connection still. They hope that you still love them, Capricorns. What do they say to the friends and family about you? This card wants to show up, and I'm going to take it back. What is it that they want to say to the friends and family about you? Oh. 7 of Wands reversed, 8 of Wands and the 6 of Wands. They want to communicate. They want to progress. They want to take action, right? The 6 of Wands is also success. They can't block or hide the feelings anymore. It's reversed, right? So what else are they saying to the friends and family about you? Wow. That's you, Capricorn, in the upright. Brother or sister, right? They're saying Capricorn's my wife, you're my husband. I belong to Capricorn. I belong with Capricorn. I'm not over Capricorn. I want to be with Capricorn. Yeah, and then they cry. The moon is reversed, so they can't control their emotions. Some of you have children. Others of you don't have children. Look, this is reversed, right? She's pregnant. Maybe you miscarried, etc. I don't know. So you're here, literally, right? Everywhere in this reading. There's something about gum, or gumbo, or gamba, or gumball. I don't know, something with gum, okay? What is the friends and family and acquaintances community saying about this? Ace of Pentacles, you're reversed. Why are they saying that you're reversed? Because of justice and because of the Nine of Swords reversed. Okay. If it's a split or breakup divorce, you got everything, right? Others of you still in a split or breakup divorce. You're not giving up. You're going to get everything. You're in the upright here. So if there is a split or breakup divorce or a court case going on, or you sued them or whatever, right? Family's saying, yeah, Capricorn's not a good person because, you know, Capricorn didn't want you to have anything, took everything, or is going to have everything. And Capricorn's not a good person. The Nine of Swords is a Ten of Swords and the Eight of Swords. According to family, acquaintances, etc., they believe that you did this. You gave the Ten of Swords. They're saying to your person, it's not your fault, it's Capricorn's fault. It's because of Capricorn that you're not together. Capricorn did this. It could also be because you're reversed, right? And then Libra is in the middle here, justice. And maybe they're saying that you did something wrong here to the family, or something that you shouldn't have done because it's unfair, right? Or maybe something against the Libra, whatever this is. Yeah, the High Priestess is reversed. I have people, okay, that are influencing. Yeah, you're reversed here again, Three of Pentacles. I have people, family, acquaintances, friends, whatever, right? They are saying, no, we don't want you to be with Capricorn. What else is going on here? For some of you, this is a Capricorn or a Libra or a Gemini saying it to them or somebody. Yeah, Three of Wands is reversed. These people are afraid that your no contact person is going to contact you. What is the love, the love that your person has for you? Ah, Capricorn, it's you. For those of you who do have babies, look. This person is saying, you're the mother, you're the father of my child, you know. I cannot release you, I cannot let you go. Others of you, there was a miscarriage, or you got pregnant and, you know, you had to do everything alone. Others of you blended families. Maybe the issue is because, you know, you thought about children or a child. But this is how much they love you, the world, right? You mean the world to them. Bear with me, I'm taking a sip of my drink. For those of you who bought a holy event, especially in January, everybody, and onwards, if you want to be on board, everybody, you know what this means, right? The whole scenery, right? You know. Right? So this goes quite deep, everybody. Hey, Miriam. Hey, darling. All of you, welcome, welcome. How much do they love you? They love you because you're a Capricorn. You are the world, right? You are literally their world. The Eight of Cups. And the Four of Wands reverse, which is the Five of Wands and the Three of Wands. You're in the upright here, Capricorn. So if you push them away, they pushed you away. If you left them, they left you, whatever this is, right? They love you so much that the last fight that you had, right? They equal stand now while you pushed them away, while you left, or you told them go away, whatever this is, right? Because the Four of Wands is reversed. So there's a statement here that you made in security, in safety of the relationship or the family. They didn't equal stand it at that time, now they do. So it's your wish, it's your desire, it's your idea, it's your perception, it's your goal regarding the family that you want. right? Whether there were children, whether you were pregnant, whether you miscarried, whether it's about both of your families, right? So the Eight of Cups now here is how much they love you. If they would thrown the right dice, right, they would have been with you. Or you would have been pregnant by them, or you would have raised the children together, or something like that. Give me a final card here about how much they love you. Eight of Cups, by the way, is a big investment, right? After that, wish fulfillment is there in the family. And then the world, right? I mean, that's big. Yeah, Pluto in Aquarius, right? Aquarius reversed. So Aquarius reversed is the Magician, right? And Aquarius reversed is also still Pluto in Capricorn. So for loads of you, before Pluto went into Aquarius, right? This person already tried. Yeah, that's the Five of Wands I told you, right? It's the conflicts, it's the fight, the dramas. They know now why the fight was there. Others of you, this is like, I should have fought for you. I didn't fight for you. I should have fought for you. Yeah, I should have fought for you. Instead of, maybe, dealing with different people's circumstances. Oh, what am I going to do, right? Oh, I should have just, get off this line, right? And just stand there, secure, stable, foundational, and made a decision for you. Yeah, the Seven of Wands. So now every day, every night, every second of the day, they're thinking about you. Checking, by the way, you online. Also, when they're at work, they're checking you online. Why? Because they miss you. Five of Pentacles is here. And they want to talk to you. They want to talk to you. I have a King of Swords, a Queen of Swords and a King of Wands in the upright. They miss talking to you. What is it that they're thinking right now, the moment that you're going to see this reading, right? What is it that they're thinking? Hey, Tyler. Welcome, all of you, okay? What they're thinking when it comes to you. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Ace of Wands reversed. Wow, and the Ace of Cups. This is a reconciliation, okay? There's the baby again, look. There's the water, if you received your holy event, right? So when they're thinking about you, Capricorns, whether you have babies or not, whether, babies got baptized, whatever, right? The Seven of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Wands reversed is together with the Ace of Cups, a reconciliation. They want to rebirth this relationship. Yeah. The Hermit is reversed, so they want to speak up. The Queen of Wands is reversed here. Strength and the skills is reversed. You are reversed. You are reversed again. Hermit again reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. And there is a Queen of Swords with two women. And then the Two of Cups is reversed. Seven of Swords. They're dealing with a lot of people here, everybody. Or they used to, right? None of them are satisfactory. None. What is the secret that they're keeping for you? A Ten of Wands reversed, a Nine of Pentacles, and a Five of Cups reversed. Woof. That's you. Hello. Okay. For some of you Capricorns, they left because they made a baby with somebody else, or they went back to baby mama, baby daddy. The Empress reverse, it's force. The Devil is here, Two of Wands, so it looks like it's a trap. Others of you, it's not their baby. Others of you, yeah, it's not their baby. And others of you, it is their baby. The secret is, everybody, that they might have never told you about that. Others of you, you didn't get the full story, right? Or they just up and left, or it's about a baby or something like that. I hope they didn't make you pregnant as somebody else too, everybody, because I do have clients, right, that have somebody that is pregnant and then they made somebody pregnant at the same time. Like, really? Who the hell does that, right? Yeah, people do that, right? Give me another message here about the secret. Aquarius reversed here. The Five of Wands in the upright. And the King of Cups reversed here. So behind the walls, right? Drinking, drugging, crying. Yeah, behind the walls, literally. Wow. That's the secret also. Yeah, again, if they're dealing with other people, right, none of them are satisfactory, right? They want the Empress, the Emperor, they want the connection, the relationship, right? I don't know why Duran Duran is showing up. Duran Duran is an 80s, it's an 80s group. Something with A Few to Kill. James Bond, the name. A Few to Kill. What is something here? Are they still spying on you? Let's check that one. Are they still spying on you? They have the Eight of Swords reversed, which is a 7 and a 9 of Swords. Woof. They have a Knight of Swords reversed. Oh, they are spying on you intensely here. 5 of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. They haven't let go of you, Capricorns, in a major way. They're checking, okay, whether it's like, who are you dressing up for? Why are you wearing that? If you're somewhere, like, why are you there? Who's with you there? A Knight of Swords reverse and the 5 of Pentacles, right, is, I don't know, did you choose somebody younger? I don't know, okay, are you looking younger? Because they don't like this, right? Do you have a better person? Are you sleeping with a younger person? A better person? I don't know, okay. Whoever this person is, they're spying and stalking, hacking because of that. They also want to know, you know, are you giving your body to somebody else? Is somebody else, you know, spoiling you in the bedroom with beautiful conversations, taking care of you? Yeah, Eight of Swords is reversed here. So this is all energy that gives them stress, okay? When they're stalking you, another card here. They're also asking readings about you. So they're buying tarot readings on you. This is how they stalk. Maybe this is a tarot reader that you're dealing with. Maybe they are a tarot reader. I don't know, everybody. What is it that they really like about you still? A 6 of Swords, traveling. Again, the dolphins and traveling. Instead of, you know, sitting in front of the couch, right? Very active life. Go outside, traveling together, doing fun stuff. Maybe you went on a cruise, literally, right? Or you went to an island. They really like that about you, that you're very adventurous, that you travel a lot. Some of you hardly watch any telly, right? You don't watch any telly for some of you, literally, right? You're always on the go, or you're traveling or something like that. What is it that they really miss about this connection, everybody? They miss the 10 of Swords. Some of you took care of them, literally. They miss talking to you, Ace of Swords reversed. They miss the 4 of Swords, sleeping with you, comfortable energy, you know, taking care. Are you okay, darling? Fancy cup of tea? Can I make you some dinner? Nurturing energies here. Cuddling in the bedroom, conversations, receiving a message from you, right? Social media also showing like, look, this is my Capricorn, you know, we went there, we did this, right? Others of you, you gave them a massage, right? Whether it's sexual or non-sexual. They really enjoy that. The biggest thing that they miss about you is the Knave of Swords reversed. The Knave of Swords reversed is, in this case, right? It's spying, stalking, hacking, right? You hold them accountable. You held them accountable for the stuff. Yeah, you did. The Magician reversed. You said, listen, if you're going to F up, you know, yeah. King of Swords, you're going to end up in a wheelchair. Did you say that, Capricorns? If you F up, you know, you're going to end up in a wheelchair, okay? Yeah, they missed that. Some of you said that, right? You said that, especially if you have Aquarius in your chart, right? And end up in a wheelchair. Girl, boy. They missed that. You held them accountable, everybody, okay? Yes, trending topic, you can still make a payment. If I'm still here, right, you can still make a payment, darling. Yes, 33 euros for one question. Yeah. So, yes, don't F around. Yes, you didn't say F around and find out. You said F around and you end up in a wheelchair. That's typical Capricorn. Capricorn. So whoever is watching, right, you're saying, that's my language too. Well, here you go, right? F around, end up in a wheelchair. Bam. Done, right? Okay, let's see. Um, what is that scares them about you, everybody, okay? Let's see. What is it that scares? What scares them about you, Capricorns? They're scared about this. Three of Cups reverse. You don't want to reconcile. You're not gonna, devalue yourself, right? You're not gonna go below your standards, right? There's no way to get through to you, like literally none. And you don't even pay any attention. You're focused on the work here. You literally put your nose up in the air, right? Suddenly they find you arrogant. You're saying, I'm not arrogant. I'm just focused. I'm not focused on you anymore, you're saying, right? So, yeah. Capricorns, if it has been too long, right, and you're back in your goat mode again, right? Well, that is what really scares them, okay? Their biggest fear up till now, Three of Cups, that somebody else has the key to your house. Somebody else is coming in saying, goat, Capricorn. You say, yeah, I'm here. Come and get me. Some of you used to say that to your no contact, right? They're like, I wish I just had the key. I could open the door. And this little goat would say to me, are you home, baby? Now somebody else is doing that. You're home, baby. And they're like, where is that sexy voice? Baby, good to see you. Good to have you home, baby. That's not the case anymore. It's like, where's my little goat? So the biggest fear is that you're saying to somebody else, baby, I'm home. Or, they come home and you say, baby, so good to have you home. I cooked you dinner, baby. I took care of the children. I already showered them. They're in the bed. Okay, they're sleeping. And you know what? When you're done with your dinner, yes, we're going to have some playtime. Right. Let's see, okay. Yeah, the Four of Swords is here, reversed. Playtime in the bedroom. Yeah, playtime in the bedroom. Hello. Yeah, that's the King of Wands. Like, I mean, look, right. Wait till I get home. Right? Yeah, there's the tower, blah, 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 blah. So this all looks really good, everybody. Final message, everybody. What you really need to know. If it's an Aries, what you really need to know. Eight of Cups, this is leaving and arriving. You still matter emotionally. If they walked away, they're still walking, right? And with the Eight of Cups, there's an emotional investment. For Aries, leaving and arriving, it's a typical Aries thing, by the way. I mean, they are the first, right? Zodiac sign. So, they still need to learn how to crawl, right? So if they said, I'm leaving you, blah, 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 right? It's not going to go really fast. They're crawling, everybody, right? So for some of you, what they really want you to know is I'm still crawling, yeah? I have not ran away. I'm just crawling. It's typical Aries, everybody. That's what Aries does, right? They crawl, right? Let's see, everybody. Let's go to Taurus, what they really want to say to you. I wish you would just open the door. Can you unblock me, unghost me? Why did you leave? Why can't I find you? You know where to be found. Can I see the children again? Why are you not responding? I tried to send a message, but I'm afraid that if I do that, then you won't read it or you will reject me. Virgo. Virgo has the devil reversed. Virgo's scared of you. Virgo misses the sex. And Virgo is also stubborn and says, I'm not going to give in. You're going to give in. Virgo wants the devil to basically bow down. So, you know, this is one stupid tarot to say that the devil is going to run away with the tail between his legs or something like that, right? Yeah, of course it is, right? Okay, then we have Sagittarius. What is it that Sagittarius has to say to you? Well, I'm all yours. I'm still yours. This is Sagittarius' own energy, right? It's also the Two of Cups, so I don't know what happened here, but up till now, that's the best energy that we have on the table here. Aries, Taurus, Sagittarius, right? We did Virgo, right? Let's go, everybody, to Leo. Oof. Leo is also really good. The Emperor. You're still my wife or you're still my husband. I don't care whether you're with somebody else, whether you know, you don't want my ass anymore. You're mine, Leo says. You're still mine. Capricorn. Dealing with a Capricorn. Capricorn says... Three of Swords. Okay, if you're dealing with a fellow Capricorn, they try to do black magic on you. It's reversed. Others of you, the Capricorn didn't do it. Somebody did black magic on the relationship on their side. And they now know about it and they're saying, I'm sorry. Others of you, this Capricorn is not healed. Okay, they're not over you. They dream about you. They masturbate on you. Some of you, they masturbate and they do spells. If it's a Gemini... a Gemini is impatient and frustrated here. A Gemini also is trying to get rid of you out of their mind, but they can't stop thinking about you. It's making them angry and frustrated. They also spy 24/7 on you. Aquarius wants to say, Seven of Cups reversed. They sleep really bad. They don't sleep well. They have nightmares about you. Whatever Aquarius has done to you in their dreams, the same is being done to them. They cry in their dreams. They talk about you in their dreams. They call you out in their dreams. Before they go to bed, they masturbate on you. Libra. Three of Wands. Libra still sees the future. Libra says, hey, why are you not seeing me? Libra also has a boner for you. So Libra still wants to be part of your future, okay? Pisces. Pisces says... I can't replace you. Trying to do that. Nobody fits the chair. I try to buy other chairs. Still nobody fits those chairs. I'm sick and tired of waiting. Where are you, Capricorn? Come on. Why is it taking so long? They want to put the work in it. They want to have an equal give and take. They know what they've done wrong. Cancer. Cancer has judgment here. I judged you out of my emotions. I shouldn't have done that. Can you please forgive me? This is also an equal standing of what really happened. And yeah, if you disappeared or they disappeared or they sent you away, that judgment is here. It's like I shouldn't have judged you or maybe accused you of something that you didn't do. Then we have Scorpio. Scorpio says the Four of Wands is reversed, Five of Wands and the Three of Wands. They still see a future, but they don't know how to get out of a conflict. Every day, every second, they are replaying. Yeah, Six of Cups is here. The past, the fight that you had. They can't get over it or they can't, release it. Yeah? Let's take these back, everybody. They are all going to take action. Yes. Let me see for the 60s babies. If anybody wants to have a paid reading, everybody, 33 euros per one question. You have to do that now because I'm ending this reading. Yes, everybody. Let's see the actions. I'm going to take another deck here, everybody. 60s babies. 60s babies. Actions that they're going to take towards you. Here we go. The 3 of mirrors is reversed. The visionary is reversed. And the pilgrim is here. Yeah. 60s babies, they're on their way, okay? There's something about a vision change that they're going through. And also leaving something or someone behind. But with the pilgrim, they're on their way here. Yeah, the ace of wands is reversed here. And the dreamer is here. So they have to get out of the dream, right? And take action. They're going to do that. But before they do that, they have to change something here about their vision. And also other people that are influencing that vision. Okay? Trending topic, make sure that you have your question ready, please. Yes, darling? If you are a 70s babies, no contact, the action that they're going to take towards you. We have the 3 of scrolls here. Wow. They're going to take action towards you, okay? Psyche is here, the world. They're going to take action towards you. Wow. They really miss you. If you're 70s babies, they're crying here. Okay, they're regretting, they're ashamed. They're going to take action towards you. You're still in their future. And yeah, they're going to free themselves to be with you. They also see that you will never try to control them, 70s babies. You were never out there to limit them, right? Restriction is not Capricorn, everybody. Restriction is Jupiter in Gemini. That's not you. Saturn does not restrict, right? Yeah, the sun is reversed. They're unhappy without you. They were in their emotions. They couldn't control their emotions. They still can't control their emotions. The reason why you're not together is because one of you had an emotional bitch fit. It looks like it's them. Especially if it's a man, they acted like a little bitch. They acted like a little bitch, maybe because of family, something like that. Yeah? You're welcome, Capricorn 888. Let's go to 80s babies. If you're 80s babies, the action that they're going to take towards you. I can also check the PayPal note trending topic, okay? Yes, if you can add it in the chat, that's good, but I can also check the PayPal note in a moment. If you are a 80s babies, ooh, they're going to take action towards you. Yes, they are. Oh, this is a wonderful energy. There's approval needed of family, friends, because they are telling the wrong story to your person. You're here in the upright. So they have to see through that, okay? They're afraid to stand up against their family or friends. They will do that, but it requires a lot of strength, right? Because for some reason, they don't like you, Capricorns, whatever is going on here. The 90s babies, the action that they're going to take towards you. They are. Psyche is here again. Ooh, death is here. That's you, the world and death. That's your child. And the wheel is reversed. Woo. For the 90s babies, this is a strong soul contract, right? Yeah, they're going to free themselves. 3 major arcanas, really. 10 of wands reversed. The 10 of scrolls reversed. They're going to free themselves. And justice is here reversed. Yeah, the high priestess shows up here. For loads of you, you're not together because of black magic, right? They did black magic on your person. The high priestess in this deck is called the sorceress. Yeah. Hey, Karita, there you are, darling. You want a reading, darling. You've been selected, Karita, in the readings. I will timestamp it later, everybody. And then we have the 2000 babies, right? Action that they're going to take towards you. The sun is reversed. The 2 of scrolls is reversed. The moon is here. Jesus. The mime is reversed here, and the 2 of stones is here. Illusionist is here. Okay. The first thing that needs to happen here, right, for this person to take action, they will, is they need to get out of their emotions. The sun is reversed. The moon is in the upright. The divine masculine and feminine energy between the 2 of you is in competition. It's not in balance here. There's a lot of black magic that's being done in this relationship. Okay, this is the soul contract between the 2 of you, right? The sun is reversed, and then there's the moon. So if you feel that your person, right, is dealing with people doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, you're right. And they can't take action yet because of that. They first have to see through the illusion. Look, they can't take that step yet. They're afraid to take the step. So they have to see through the illusion. The illusion is there is no gap between the two of you. It was created. You see that? All of you, okay, if you want a reading against black magic or you want your ex back, yeah, the lovers is here. They're in love with you. If you want your ex back, everybody, based on astrology, you can buy compatibility birth chart reading. If you want to get rid of the black magic, you can also buy that reading. Yeah? Let me quickly see. Let's see. I am going to go check PayPal, everybody. Yes. Let me see what I have here. And I'm going to look at your question, darling. For 33 euros, everybody, you can buy one question, okay? And by the way, you can bless somebody for free, darling, in the chat. Yes, if you want to bless somebody with a reading, you can do that. You can even bless yourself with an extra question, darling. We did that today. We're not going to do that the next time. But for now, we have agreed to do that, yeah? Let's see. You want to know if he's okay. Let's see what's going on, okay? Let's see, darling. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Trending topic, right? It is. Let's see. What's going on with your son? A Three of Pentacles is reversed. Why is this here? Oh. The Two of Cups is reversed. Okay, he has relationship problems with his girl. It's about money. It's about work. It's about money. He feels that he has to do everything alone. He also feels that other people from her family side are telling him what to do with his money or with his work. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, yep. There we go again, darling. This is a double deck. I have 2 times the Two of Cups reverse. So, this relationship is not going well, darling. And he really doesn't like it that her family is pressuring him. Or is mingling, or maybe even says what he needs to do with the money. He does not feel any support of the girlfriend, okay? What's going on in the love section here? Because this is definitely, yeah, King of Wands is reversed. They're not even having sex, darling. He's not even attracted to her. Is she secretly meeting up with somebody else? Is she? Ooh, she is. The Emperor is here. It's reversed. She's seeing somebody else. After a King of Wands and an Emperor, right? She's meeting up with somebody else. He suspects it, or he knows it, or he has seen it, or he has evidence, or he will. It could be somebody from her work or neighborhood. Yeah, there's the Hermit. It's reversed. Unhealthy, toxic, obsessed energy also, right? Virgo is the obsessed energy, right? So this is what's going on with him. He's working really hard, but he's not believing in this connection anymore. He's suspecting her, assuming that she's cheating, or he knows, or he has evidence. Yeah, the Knave of Cups is reversed here, so there's definitely something going on here with love, okay? There's so much love here, right? Emotions in this case. The love is gone here, right? He's trying to find his way home, darling, but he can't. I'll show you. Look. You see that? Why can't he find... There's something with the Emperor and the King of Wands here, and the Fruit is reversed. Something is extremely unhealthy. What is this about, trending topic? Is he dealing with some criminal energies here? The Emperor and the King of Wands and the Hermit reversed. I almost get a kind of a drug lab. Can you let me know? Trending topic. Two of Pentacles. You see again, right? He doesn't know his way back home. Look, I'll show you. It is reversed, like literally. Look again. It's reversed. He doesn't know. Why are these two men here? Because it looks like something with suppression here or something like that. What is this about? Oh. Seven of Cups reversed here. Six of Cups. Eight of Cups. What's the connection with the dad, darling? With his father? He's having nightmares about his father, trending topic. And he also has prophetic dreams. He doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah, Three of Wands reversed. There's something spiritual going on here, okay? With your son. He doesn't know what to do with the energy. His dad is a hater. He has nightmares about it, okay? I don't know. Yeah, Temperance is here. Okay, listen carefully. There's trouble here, okay, in the relationship. Whether he's going to tell you that or not, he's not as attracted to his girlfriend like he used to. He's suspecting, assuming, or he's feeling that something's up, something is wrong. He's trying to find his way back home. There's pressure here regarding work. He feels that he has to do it alone, and there could also be pressure from her family. Then I have nightmares about dad. And then Temperance is not only healing, right, but also he's being made ready for something new, something bigger. That's Temperance, right? But it's also his destiny. His destiny is changing, literally. Okay. How can you get him home? A Knight of Swords is reversed, darling. You can't force this. You have to let him become the man that he needs to be. The fact that he's not with you is because he's going through a big change of becoming a man. Yeah. Four of Wands reverse is leaving the house, right? And then you have to let him grow as he wants to grow. Any other things here that you need to know? Yeah, the Five of Pentacles reversed, literally. If he makes any steps, right, that are not beneficial for him, or if he's going to fall, he needs to go through it, right? It's part of his destiny also to become mature and make his own choices. It doesn't mean, right, that you should prevent it, because you should, right? You are, of course, mother, right? But there is a energy here, an element, let me say it like that, where he needs to find himself. Why can't he find his way back home to you? What's that about? You have it twice here, right? Literally, darling, what's going on here? Four of Wands is reversed home. He can literally, I'll show you in the upright, not find his way back home. Why is this here? The Ace of Swords is in the upright. What I'm telling you is truth. Why is this here? It's Libra energy, it's family. Oh. I think I know what this is. Is he aware, trending topic, that you will welcome him home? Is he aware of that? Ooh. Are you suspecting that the family of this girl is doing black magic, or the girl? Yeah, I have a King of Cups reversed and a Queen of Wands reversed. Are you suspecting that she's doing black magic, or his family is doing that, trending topic? So why can't he find his way back home? Look, literally the feet. He can't find his way back home. He can't make a step in the direction home because they're doing black magic on him. If that is something, right, that it's here in the cards. And next to that, is he aware? Does he know that he can come home to you? Yeah, the magician is even here. Is he aware? Have you made it clear that he's welcomed home? Give me one extra message about the black magic. Justice is here, Libra family. This is 1,000,000% the family doing it. Libra rules family. Why don't they want him to go home? Because they want him to be in a relationship with the daughter because, whoa, so dumb. They want him to marry the daughter, okay? Let me try to pick it up here if I can. The lovers, boy, okay. The lovers, look, and the 10 of Cups. What's in it for them, for the family? The Hangman reversed, the Star reversed, and the Knave of Wands reversed. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the family wants, okay, regarding, the money, but this is why they're in it. It's not that they're crazy about your son or something like that, okay? She has a uncurable STD. Oh, God. Darling, you found the pills. The Hangman, right? And the Star reversed and the Knave of Wands, right? I don't know whether he knows about that. I think there's more than you think there is than only the pills, okay? Judgment is here, there's more. The Eight of Pentacles is reversed, the Seven of Swords is here, so yeah, you see, this has nothing to do with love. So the first message is, if you are allowed to see him, if you're still allowed to go there, right? Go there and tell him that he's welcome to come home. And the best thing would be if you could invite him home for a few days. So you go there, you say, hey, listen, shall we do a weekend? Then you go back home. But then when he's home, darling, you start talking to him. So don't go there and while he's there, you start talking about him coming home. Just tell him, let's go a weekend away, Then you're alone with him, right? And then talk about it. You need to get him out this house, this environment. Found a message here. Yeah. This is how you end whatever they're doing here, okay? And if after that you still, can't do anything, then it has to do with the black magic that they're doing. And you can always buy a reading against black magic. But that's what's really going on here, okay? Let's see about her. Uncurable STD. Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Wow. The bed is reversed, okay? So this is what she does, right? She sneaks out and whatever she does, right? I mean, something's wrong with her mind also. I mean, that's the message, darling. Yeah? I think this is it, everybody. I have to check. Did I answer Jenny's question. I think I did that one right. I don't know for sure. Maybe she's still there if I didn't do it. Night Riders help me out. And did you select somebody? Or do you have another question? Or did I answer your question? Thank you, Capricorn 888. Thank you very much, darling. Yeah, definitely, Brian. The family also knows that, right? But yeah, something else is going on there too. I love you too, Brian, all of you. Did she select somebody a trending topic? Or did you want an extra question for yourself? Because I don't think I did that. Let me know, darling. Definitely manifolding my. Trending topic, let me know, right? Yes, Karita, it's somewhere in the middle, darling. It's somewhere at the middle. Okay, I don't have any response from trending topic. Manifolding my, let me give you some blessings here, okay? Bear with me, everybody, because I'm just going to turn these cards over and then we're going to finish up, everybody. Like the video. I will try to add the timestamps later. If anybody, of course, wants to make an attempt in the comments, please do so. Yeah? How could she help him get home? Thank you, Brian. Let's see that one. I think I already advised you on what to do, but let's see. Yeah, what I just advised you regarding your mother role, literally, the Empress, right? I just gave you the advice. Thank you, Brian. Manifolding my. Blessings coming towards you, darling. Manifolding my. Wow, the Queen of Wands. Fruit is also here, detoxing. And the Three of Cups here is reversed. You're looking that way, right? Do you see that? So you have closed something here. You shut something down. You don't want to go here anymore. And that's exactly good. If you haven't made the decision yet, you will. You will look the other way and you won't look back anymore or to whatever this is that you don't want anymore. It's a huge blessing because it brings you to the Two of Cups and the Four of Cups. A Two of Cups is, the love of your life, soulmate energy, right? Strengthening a bond or new love. And the Four of Cups looks like a missed opportunity, right? But it's not. It's going to give you even more than what you thought that you missed, yeah? I don't know whether you want a guy, darling, or a relationship. I don't know whether you want to strengthen a relationship, new relationship. Maybe you want to work together, join forces, right? And start a business. There is somebody else coming in, somebody new. By not focusing on this closed energy anymore and focusing the other way, there's this guy. Yeah? Let's see, Brian, let me give you some blessings here. Brian, blessings for Brian. What's coming in for you, darling? You have the Hermit reversed here. Why is the Hermit reversed? Something is, the King of Wands is here. Something's going to be exposed here. What is that? Okay, Brian, there's something about a deal here that is against you. It's going to be exposed. You're also going to hear back from somebody, okay, who's going to say, Brian, I've never forgotten about you. I'm brokenhearted. Can we talk again? I miss your sex. Whatever that connection is about, it was unhealthy and toxic. Somebody's coming back. It's like, can we seal the deal again? Can we talk again? I shouldn't have done that. Brian, there's also a message coming in of somebody who wants to seal the deal with your business or whatever. Be extra mindful. Food and drinks, be extra mindful. Somebody's trying to poison you. Yeah? Let's see, Amari, blessings, 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 blessings. Here we go. Something that's yours is going to be returned here. Yep. You're going to be just fine here, Amari. Do you see that? This is you, right? But the return is important. When the return is there, there's something in your past that is important for where you're going. You can never go, for all of you, everybody, where you're going if you don't know your past. So there's something in your past that you have to work with, or that you have to, play with or deal with, or something like that. I don't know whether you ever bought your birth chart reading, Amari. You might want to do that. Look at this energy, right? Pluto's in Aquarius. Buy your full birth chart reading. Your predictions are also in there, darling, for until the age of 100 years. So you don't want to miss out. This chariot, also with Pluto and Aquarius, right? This is your energy. But in order to go, you have to invest in yourself. You have to plan, strategize, and organize, right? Otherwise, you keep driving around in circles. That's the chariot reversed. Send me an email if you're interested. I would definitely advise you to do that, especially when the Queen of Pentacles shows up, right? You got to stop driving around in circles. You got to stop at this destination that's yours, and that's in your birth chart reading, darling. Literally. All of your predictions, everything that you need to do, how, on different levels, right? Not only predictions. You can literally plan, organize, strategize your life. Yeah, that's for Amari. Let's see, Andreda. Andreda, if you want to have a message here, darling, be mindful of a 7 of Swords. Somebody's trying to scam you, or somebody wants to take your designs. Could also be an Aquarius. Be extra mindful. The Ace of Wands is reversed here. Again, a lot of creativity is here. Yeah. And this is also breaking through your firewall, or something confidential, or designs that are yours. Make sure that copyright protected is there. And maybe you should also involve, energies here about not only copyright, but under international law, right? How you can protect anything that's important for you. Yeah, you're welcome, Amari. Jennifer Willis, let's get you a blessing, darling. What's your blessing here? Somebody's coming in with a message, going to send something to you. Something that was unfair in the past is going to be made fair for you in the future. And it will change your life on a spiritual level here. Somebody tricked you in the past. Yeah, look, the Empress is here, okay? There's something here coming towards you that is big. Whatever this is, right? Yeah, it looks like something unfair happened in the past here, whatever this is. Yeah? Karina, blessings for you, darling. Blessings for Karina. Let's see. The 8 of Wands is reversed here. You could be at a standstill. You're stuck. You also have the Empress here. When the Empress, the Queen, the Kings come in, everybody, it's your destiny. So for you also, Karina, if you haven't bought your birth chart reading, everything is in there. It's not only about your predictions. It's about many more things, right? Plan, organize, strategize your life. Something is stuck here, or something is the same. It doesn't give you anything sweet energy anymore. It gives you sour energy. In order to get out there, you have to step into your own energy. Empress energy is good energy because it means that you're making yourself important. You are investing in yourself. So buy yourself a birth chart reading. If you want a price list, let me know. Yeah? Miss Cello, invest please in your birth chart reading. Buy one, Miss Cello. Blessings for Miss Cello. 7 of Wands is here, reverse. 6 of Wands, 8 of Wands. The World is here. You need to buy yourself a birth chart reading. Open it up. Reveal it. You're going to be quite astonished, Miss Cello, what's in there, all of you, okay? The message for you is, I don't know, I don't think you bought a holy event, Miss Cello, but yeah. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? So it's part of the uncovering, right? Of opening up what's yours. Yeah. Get yourself out of a maze. Literally. Plan, strategize, organize your way in and your way out, up and down, everywhere, literally. That's what a birth chart does, right? Everything that's yours is already in there. So definitely invest. If you want the truth, it's coming out. If there's something here that you have to recover from, possibly regarding your ovaries, your womb, or maybe even the bond between you, your mom and your dad, you're going to receive that, okay? Ace of Swords is cutting through the BS, healing and receiving guidance also to move forward in life. So that is good energy, yeah? By the way, Jennifer Willis is also saying, Miss Cello, you're a veteran. Here, you better get that birth chart. It's worth every penny. That's another statement, right? Not everybody wants to do that, everybody, because they want to keep it private, right? Thank you, Jennifer, for doing that, and other people, right, who do that in the chat. You are never forced, everybody, to, of course, promote that. But it is, of course, very much appreciated. Yeah, some people really don't want to do that because they want to keep it to themselves, right? So thank you very much, Jennifer, for doing that. Yeah. Blessing for Lisa. Very short messages, everybody. Yes. There's something about Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, and there's also something here about a fight that you don't want to fight anymore. Okay. I have the King of Pentacles reversed here, Lisa. It looks like, oh, Jesus. Split up, breakup, divorce, somebody damaging you, left you out in the cold. And it's time to process that energy, Lisa. If you haven't done that yet, the time is now. Yeah, look. You see that? There's something here with an ex or something with a relationship that was really tough for you. The message now is that it's time for you to move forward because other energies, right, are trying to come towards you, which is a darling, a 10 of Pentacles. That's the relationships, that's the money, that's the husband, everything that you want, right? It's your fortune cookie awaiting you. You have to open it up, right? So you have to release this energy, whether it's something that you are aware of or not aware of. There's something here about a damaging connection. Now it's time to release it and receive the family, the money, the inheritance, the legacy, everything that you want to build is here. Also for you, right? Love, everybody is also in the new love, current love, right? Also a processing, right? Maybe even CPTSD for you. Buy yourself a birth chart reading. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Thank you, Karita. Yes, pure soul, a message for you. Blessing, here we go. There's a return here of something or of someone. What's that about? It could be a Sagittarius, a love, real love. It could be an ex, could be new love, but real love is coming in. Somebody's going to break through your walls and is going to build a spiritual connection with you. Maybe you already had a tarot reading from somebody else or you bought one already from me. Yeah, you're going to be somebody's wifey. You're going to end up as somebody's wifey. If you are not somebody's wifey or husband yet, right? I don't know whether you are a brother or sister. You will be its new love. Or if you're already seeing somebody, you can definitely intensify the relationship and get what you want. Yeah? Yes, Lisa. It's quite heavy in your reading, yeah? So be mindful about that. Fiercely made, blessing coming towards you. 3 of Pentacles is reversed. A Knight of Wands is reversed. The Dolphins are in the upright. The Ace of Cups is here. Wow. Fiercely mate, you're going to go on vacation. You're going to meet the love of your life there. Don't date anybody, okay, that's in the music business or in law, rules, regulations, police, government, all that stuff. There are dolphins there, literally. Okay, you're going to go traveling. Where there are dolphins, there's your love. Yes, Zen girl. Zen girl. Let's get you a message too, darling. Blessing. The star is reversed. Why is it reversed? Queen of Cups is reversed. And the Magician is here. What's going on here? Okay. Zen girl. I have somebody here that's doing magic on you. Somebody that you're not talking to anymore. This person's trying to do love spells on you, sex spells. It's somebody from your past. Definitely 2 times the 6 of Cups. Ooh. You've dealt with this person multiple times, Zen girl. The Queen of Cups is here twice. Yeah, this person's not doing it alone. This person's doing it with somebody else. Hey, Inner Beauty. Yeah, the Lovers is here. Somebody's doing love spells on you, okay? Like 1,000,000%. Could be could be a Sagittarius. Somebody's in love with you. Could have abandoned you. Jesus Christ, this person is spying, stalking, hacking you like crazy. I'll show you in the upright. Look. It looks literally like the same person, right? You have a stalker here, darling. This person put you in this state, whoever that is. Your blessing is that you're doing your own thing here. You don't need this person. This is when people do spells, right, everybody? Using your free will, right, to follow your own path, right? You had a weird dream about a round table. Ha! Let's see about the dream. There you go. 10 of Wands, the angel. There you go, darling. The angels are warning you. It's a love spell. This person wants you back. This person wants back into your life. Literally. 10 of Wands reversed is also Ace of Wands. This person is ejaculating on you and then doing spells. Okie dokie. Inner beauty. Let's see. Inner beauty. Here we go. Blessings coming towards you. Inner beauty. 6 of Swords. You're going to go traveling. People want to work together with you. Don't work with a fire sign, okay? Aquarius is a yes. Fire sign is a big no. If you're going to meet somebody while you're traveling, don't fall for the fire sign. Extremely handsome, like sexual, so attractive. Don't do it. It's just a one-off. Don't do it. Go for the Aquarius. Literally. Don't do it. You're going to go traveling and you're going to, 7 of Swords, strategize, Aquarius. 8 of Wands reversed. Don't do it. Don't fall for the cream, darling. It's sour. Okay. Hey, La Vega. Final message, everybody, okay? Your blessing is the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Why? Because of a King of Wands looking at you. Well, hubba, hubba, hubba. Don't know whether you're with somebody here, but somebody's extremely attracted to you. Maybe you don't want this person. Maybe you think it's just a friend. It's not that serious, not that deep. There's also fire sign that comes in for a solution, okay? Could be about money problem. Yeah, wallah. Well, hubba, hubba, hubba. Now we have the Queen of Pentacles. So I don't know, La Viga, whether you're single, whether you're dating somebody, okay? It looks like somebody wants to strengthen a relationship, comes back, return, reconcile, or new love is coming in. And it looks like you're going to like it, darling. This is, by the way, very sophisticated energy, okay? This is somebody who has money, takes you out for dinner. You don't have to pay, you know, not because you want to pay, but just, you know, they're saying, it's okay. I'm going to pay for you. I'm going to spoil you. I'm going to take you out for whatever you want. Let's just go have some fun. Let's enjoy life. Very wealthy and healthy life, La Vega. So I don't know whether you want somebody back. I don't know whether you want new love. I don't know whether you have a crush. Maybe you're already dealing with somebody. It's only going to get better. Yeah, you have the Empress here. I also have an ex here, okay, that's trying to access you, your life. This person lied to you. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles is reversed. If you need help regarding money, security, stability, or maybe even about assets or contracts, somebody's coming in here. Yeah? Whether it's now or in the future. Everybody, I got to go. I want to thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a blast, everybody. I wasn't there for a few days, right? I would explain that to you. I was also dealing with a dear friend of mine that was in need of help, everybody. Yes, next to the fact, right, that I take care of my family, that, of course, I have my work, I have the readings, right? So I thought, let me go live now. Everybody, make sure that you invest in your birth chart reading. Yes, you can organize, plan your whole life. You can strategize. Everything is in there, everybody. Not only your predictions, but much more. It's going to be mind-blowing, everybody. And yeah, everybody, if you want to be on board, also the holy event until the 16th of August, it's going to be there. You do not want to miss out, everybody. Come on board. If you are dealing also with issues regarding CPTSD, you want to heal, right? Others of you, you're dealing with traumatized energies, and others of you, but it's complex, right, or PTSD. Others of you dealing with hormones, menopause. You want to detox, you want to lose weight, gain weight. Others of you want your ex back, right? It's not hoodoo moon rituals, it's astrology. Others of you want your full birth chart reading, holy event. Everybody join. Yes, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8, and I can definitely help you out. The delivery time is between 4 and 6 weeks, everybody. So make sure that you send an email, right, to me if you haven't received it yet. Others of you, you've been notified, right? Your reading had to be re-recorded because a lot of people are jealous because you're receiving your readings, right? So please bear with us. Others of you, you have received it fully, and others of you in parts. Yes, some of them are still in quality control. If it's not 4 until 6 weeks, everybody, you haven't received it yet, then please bear with us. Yes, that is the message, everybody. Yes, everybody, stay blessed. Let God do the rest. Yes, do whatever you got to do. And thank you for spending your quality time with me. Very much appreciated. Also for the likes, very much appreciated. Don't forget, everybody, to leave a comment, right, that you want a free reading. You write down Capricorn Love Tarot reading, and also Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo, I believe. Those videos are still uploading. Those are separate videos per zodiac sign. So they're also going to be uploaded. If you're interested in those videos, go check them out. Yeah? Janice, you have your question. We are now ready to leave, right? So if you still have one question, darling, make sure that you ask your question in the chat. You're just in time, darling. Let me quickly see, Janice, because you paid for 2, right? And there was still one question that you could ask, I believe, right? Didn't I say that? Let's see. I'm going to check right now in the chat. Janice, I hope you put it in there. I think there's a delay, everybody, in the chat, right? Will my attorney win the upcoming case? Let's see, darling. Janice. The Knight of Wands is reversed. The Ten of Wands is reversed. The Lovers is reversed. And, okay. There's an opportunity to win the case. You have Judgment here, right? So that's a yes. But 9 of Pentacles, by the way. A lot of money involved here, right? The Empress here. Okay. First of all, timing is important. Look. Do you see that? The Empress here. So he needs to take the lead on the timing. The case should not include any emotions. Leave the emotions out of it, like literally. The emotions need to be left out of it, and the facts need to be stated. Okay, if that's the case, again, good to go. The leadership is important, but also the evidence regarding the suppression and stress that took place for you. It needs to be qualified, quantified, and it needs to be evidenced. If all these requirements, Janice, are a yes, you get a lot of money here with the 9 of Pentacles. Validation, acknowledgement, and you get judgment in your favor. But remember, Janice, that everything that I was mentioning here, right, is important. So he needs to take the lead. He needs to show up as an emperor, not as a boy, meaning the lead in this case, right, is that he prepares appropriately, right, accordingly, right? The timing is important. Timing could be timelines that are procedural needed, right? But the timing is also important in how to impress, right? Let's say everybody that's involved here in this case. And then this one, the emotions, right, is really important. And if there was stress or any damage, right, that was occurring for you, it needs to be evidenced. If that is the case, again, you get everything that you want. Yeah, so a lot of it has to do with the attorney itself, right? The evidence itself and the timing. Final message about winning the case. So it's a yes, but these are the prerequisites. So if one of these elements is not being fulfilled, it's a no. Yeah, the Magician is here. Exactly what I said. Your attorney has all the tools, everything, including this information. And then it's a yes. Yeah, stay out of the emotional, okay? Whatever is going on in whatever kind of case this is, everything needs to be factual, 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 evidence, evidence, evidence. And anything that is damaging for you on any level, that needs to be, again, factual and evidenced. And you're good to go. Yeah? Janice, can you respond in the chat? Let me take a message of this one here for Janice also, and then we're done. Hey, Amber. Hey, darling. Yeah, the 6 of Wands here is reversed. And what did I say? Literally. The psyche, did I not say that? The brain, the psyche, the rationality. Forget about the emotions and you get success. So everything that I just mentioned are prerequisites, are conditions. It needs to be fulfilled. If that's not the case, then it cannot be successful. The psyche, do you see that? Yeah? I had 2 traffic, so I'll figure which one out. You can still ask a question, trending topic. Yes, you can. I don't know what you mean, darling, with I had 2 traffic. So I figure one out. But these are the messages for you. Yeah? Trending topic, can you please come through, darling? I'm still here, right, darling? By the way, Amber, I still have to wait, right, for the question. So, Amber, your blessing coming in. Amber Vulka. Freedom is coming in here. There's something here, Amber, for you about a blessing coming in about where you belong. Whatever this is, okay? Yeah. Ooh, the Emperor shows up here. I don't know, Amber, whether you're dealing with a turbulent situation. If this is in the future, there's an Emperor coming in to help you. Or I don't know whether you want a man or a relationship or you want things to reconcile or to work out. It's going to happen. Yeah? Ah, okay, Janice. Clear. Okay, I gave you already the messages, right? Trending topic is saying what else is going on with her. Amber, make sure, okay, that you release your mind, because I see you overthinking a lot, Amber. Yes, get out of your emotions, get out of your mind. Because that energy that I just saw is very isolated. Yeah? What else is going on with her that her family knows about? Let's see. The 7 of Scrolls and the Visionary reversed. Ooh. Your son needs to be careful, okay, because they want your son to marry him, right? Yeah. Papa Legba is here. It's called strength in this case, but... visionary, right? What you don't see, it's reversed. So the moment that your son is going to sign the contract, right? Marry her, right? It's like, you know, like insurance, money. It's like he is the ticket to money that can be earned by her not... yeah, definitely. 10 of Pentacles is here. So they want him to marry her because there's something with insurance or something like that. You're welcome, Amber. So that is the setup. And what they're not telling you about her is that visionary is that there's a lot of things that have been checked about her. yeah, that the results, they don't want to share it. She is, by the way, Papa Legba, right, can also be seen as a trickster. This Papa Legba, right, is also known in West African, right? So there you go with the voodoo, right? I mean, honestly, darling, this is another deck, right? So let's see. Yeah, this is the Five of Stones. I was just warning Amber, right, about an energy. I saw this one, Amber. And your son has the same, okay? So, that, by the way, there's no solution for her. It's over for her. Whatever this is, right? So now they're involving your son and then insurance or whatever this is, right? And they can, fire him. They can get the money or something like that. Yeah. So everything is already broken about her, right? Look, the mirror, right? It's broken. So they want to benefit from how broken she is. It's really sick energy. Yeah. Wow. So dumb. What the hell is this, man? So this is the family, right? Look. This is an unhealthy family training topic, okay? I hate to say it, darling, but I think you're right. Yep. Three of Stones is reversed and the Ace of Mirror is reversed. It's the broken mirror, right? It cannot be fixed. The Three of Stones looks like this. It's reversed, so if you look closely, right, it's below the surface. Now it's up. And the fire is reversed, right? So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the title card is here. Interesting. 1,000,000%. What you're saying is right. It literally says Tony, right? Tony. Tony. So there you go. Yeah? That is your message. Yes. Thank you, Janice, for showing up. Thank you, Trending Topic, for showing up. I have to go, everybody. I hope you had a blast. Yeah, I told you, right? Those other readings are still uploading on YouTube. Go check them out. His stepfather's name is Tony, really? Trending Topic. Wow. Yeah, no. How much confirmation do you need, darling? Now, if you're new to the channel, this is how we work, right, everybody? Don't forget to buy your birth chart reading, everybody. Yes, holy event. Ask for the price list. Information that I will give you, nobody gives that. Birth chart reading are based on Brahman Orthodox Vedic astrology. Yes, stay away, everybody, from fake tarot readers, fake astrologers, especially when Russian or Eastern Europeans, astrologers start saying, yo, I'm going to give this to you so you can prepare your life. And it's a warning, and warnings are there so you can prepare and plan for it. They're copycatting me, right? Yes, be careful of those fake astrologers and fake tarot readers. Yeah? Blessings, everybody. Yes, I freaking love you. And maybe I'll see you later this weekend. I don't know. I have to check. But thank you very much for being here. By the way, kind-hearted, send me an email, please, okay, if you haven't done that yet. We're going to check what's going on for you. And yeah, everybody, thank you so much for being here. And also for those who just bought a birth chart reading, right? I just saw that. Others of you in the chat, right? You bought some readings, right, for 33 euros and you blessed some people, right? Others of you, you spend it on yourself. Next time we won't do that. You bless somebody else, right, everybody? This case, I think it was a very good idea. Very much appreciated. Yeah? Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Stay blessed and let God do the rest, right? Bye.